your boy Gabriel Hodder. Matthew Oman. We are all fight, no fight, primal fear. And you're watching BJ and DG Talk Wrestling. Yeah.
And what is going on, everyone? It is me, DG Danger Ginger, and as sometimes always, over here, I'm not Chef the Ref, who is kind of gloating at the moment.
I had perfect picks last night. But
at the moment, happy holidays to everybody who's celebrating whatever holiday it is today.
I am wearing my Marvel Jesus apparel.
Well, 420, bro.
Yes, that too.
BJ is currently backstage. He'll be
in the green room.
Definitely the green room today. But we are here for one specific holiday, and that's WrestleMania, because let's just be honest, it should be a national holiday. As should the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I was
because
about to say
why not?
Along with it. Yeah, sure. Makes sense to me.
So since you weren't on with us last night, Chef, what did you think of last night's show?
It was a fun show last night. As you all saw during my run-in last night from the kitchen, I actually did have it on, and all the guys at work were watching it along with me. Yeah, the Jay versus Gunter match. Obviously, everything went pretty much as I predicted it would, as I expected it would. Jay versus Gunter. Jay coming out on top. That was a great WrestleMania moment for him. And Gunter, when is he going to get a win at WrestleMania? Who knows? We'll find out eventually. I'm sure it'll happen.
He defended the Intercontinental title 2 years ago successfully.
That
was part of his 666-day run.
True. Yes, that is correct. So thank you for correcting me there. And so that was the start of it. Let me find the notebook with everybody's picks here.
My only argument with how the main event finished was I just felt like he tapped out too quickly.
Yeah, I was very surprised by the tap
but
out.
At the speed. I also do believe that's the first time anybody has submitted Gunter since in NXT UK and regular NXT.
That was one of the more surprising moments of the night, was when Gunter just starts tapping. I was just like, really? Okay, all right, good on you, Jay. And then the Naomi and Jade match, we all saw Jade winning that. There was that storyline had to resolve that way. Jade gets her revenge on Naomi, and everybody's happy. All is right with the world. New Day. DG, what were you thinking picking the War Raiders there, man? I need to know.
Well, as we saw, and during the live stream, I specifically did say, as we were going into the match and even during, that the New Day would have to dig deep into their playbook and pull a heel tactic, which actually led to a debate for leading into the next match about how the match finished, because I felt like that finish wasn't believable. You're telling me Ivar, who's like 300 some pounds, couldn't Andre the Giant Macho Man spot him up and just throw him off? Like, it's just not believable. Even with Kofi holding down 1 foot, which was our debate, was whether that was legal or not. What Kofi did, so we actually looked up the rules to that. It is very much a gray area. So let's say we were a tag team, right? And you're in the ring. And I'm putting my pressure on you as like a stack. That's legal. Yeah. But if I hold down the other person and help you actually physically touching them and
hold the other person,
like hold their legs or something, that is illegal. And also, as BJ pointed out, the ref not only missed Kofi grabbing the foot, but the foot was also in the ropes, which makes that him pulling that, invalid to begin with.
Right.
But
hey, congratulations to the New Day. DG, I do want to let the people out there in on a little thing that we have at work where y'all met Bill last night behind the line. He has a little game. He's not really a big wrestling guy. He knows a couple of things here and there. So when DG and I are watching wrestling at work, Bill likes to name the guys that he doesn't know. Would you care to take a guess who the New Day now is?
No,
They are Living Color.
Oh, I thought you were going to go
Especially
with
fun considering that
team.
Living Color played Punk to the ring last night.
I really thought we were going to go Cool Runnings there.
No. He went Living Color.
Oh man, that's great. That's great.
Yep. Yeah.
So Jacob Fatu, LA Knight. Boy, was that a fun match.
Yes, it was. Yeah. Yeah, that was the back and forth action I expected out of it, with Fatu just his werewolf side comes out, and there you go. He's got the US title now. Brings that gold back to the evil bloodline, if you will.
Well, I don't really I think the bloodline are more just like factions within the company now, since they're not And now
would you say it's split into NWO and the Wolfpack?
I would. I felt that after Jacob Fatu or Solo took the leadership role and the Ulafala. I had already made that comparison like then.
Right, but it's really there now.
No, it's more like, hey, it's more we're one faction of the bloodline, we're another faction, but we're not really doing stuff as a group together.
Okay, got it. Okay,
you know what I mean? Like, kind of like the factions in AEW almost, to where, yes, there's groups of guys who are all friends. We see some of them do stuff together, like the Callis family, or the Death Riders, or the conglomerations, one where they do stuff on their own, but when they need to, they'll come together.
Yep.
That's how I kind of more view it. Like, we know there's still groups, but it seems like the new Bloodline's more of a group right now, because we have Jay, who is the new World Heavyweight Champion. You know, on one side, we have Jacob Fatu, the new United States Champion, on the other.
Yep. And we got the New Day as new champions as well, coming out of last night. And then we had a sad injury to Rhea on Friday night, which actually did not affect any of our picks. Yumi and BJ all picked Grande Americano. We all came out correct there. I was super surprised to see Vikingo there. I did not hear about the AAA news before that.
So bringing that up real quick, let me get to where I'm going. All right. So, as this news broke yesterday, a bit before during the pre-show, that not only was there going to be a Worlds Collide event announced, but also announced that WWE has purchased AAA. Triple H did talk about, and then I pointed it out after the match that how awesome is it that we saw Vikingo, even if he didn't compete, we saw him standing in the middle of a WWE ring at WrestleMania.
Yeah, and the last place most of us would have seen him would have been in an AEW ring. That's where the last place I saw him was.
Or a TNA ring. As a matter of fact, I do believe it was a TNA ring.
Okay, I did not see that one. Last time I saw him was definitely AEW, but
he came back. He came back for a match a couple months ago, like some type of X Division Championship match, I believe it was. Might have been Final Resolution, as a matter of fact.
Okay, must have just blanked out on that.
There's so much wrestling, so little time, right?
Yes, there is. So, continuing our recap from last night, the Grande Americano, it was a good match. Glad that Rey Fenix got to have a WrestleMania moment. Sad for Rey Mysterio that he got injured, but good for Phoenix. And I was a little surprised that, Penta didn't get anywhere along walking out with him or anything like that. That would have been cool, but
no, that's not the you say Penta for night 2. If Penta didn't have a match.
If he wasn't in night 2, then
Yeah.
Yep. And Tiffany versus Charlotte. You and I both had Tiffany. BJ had Charlotte. We were both right. I couldn't see them pulling the belt off of Tiffany this soon. To Charlotte, and also Charlotte putting her
Hogan idea. That's not going to work for me, sister.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
know, that's how. But I was glad that I changed my pick to her and helped will that into the universe. Even
Yes,
though I
thank
do
you.
believe that there was a ton of sloppy spots in that match.
Oh, there
And
were. Well, I mean, Tiffany is not the cleanest wrestler yet. She's
No,
good.
but
She's improved, but she's not the like.
but
Top
it didn't
of-
feel. All right, so I'm not saying Tiffany did everything perfect. She had her moments, but I felt like a lot of the spots were more geared towards Charlotte and her
Yeah.
sandbagging or something like that. And I do believe since no yeet. So what? That's what you're saying is no yeet. You want to stay in the penalty box forever. All right. BJ is sitting in front of his camera, but he has signal. He wants to be forever in the penalty box. So
Hi, BJ. Stay back there.
he's watching WrestleMania in the penalty box. He says we're not what's good for business. He says he doesn't deal with the B+ players.
That's fair. After my run-in last night, ECW style.
Yes, that was a nice, entertaining moment there for all of us.
We actually watched it back on YouTube this morning too. Showed it to Adam because he wasn't there last night to participate.
What was your overall, like? Because we all speculated that, right? Heyman, there's something coming, and I always said there's more than one swerve with Heyman.
Something came all right.
And I still feel like this completely leads credence to what I've said about Seth Rollins is the heel.
Heyman is the heel manager. Yep, Heyman's the heel manager.
Yeah, I will stand by that, even though we came to an agreement that they were all in the gray area, right? Because we could all say in perspective who's been acting, but when it came to this, the attitude, the obsessed, being so obsessed with everything, that really put Seth Rollins there, and then the setup of everything of the last 2 weeks. And there was a moment, if you rewatch that main event and you watch Seth as they're setting up Roman, Heyman pointing it out, Roman setting up to him with the chair, you notice that he doesn't feel in danger at all.
Oh, no, none. His face is calm.
Yeah.
He knows what's coming. Seth knew what was coming.
And I asked BJ off air before going live that imagine if CM Punk wasn't put into this match, right? Or was it just had the favor and it leads to everything? Do you think that the plan after the main event of last year's WrestleMania was maybe to have Seth Roman one-on-one, and now we added Punk to this, and now we put some longevity to this story, giving Roman and Punk something to do? And
maybe. Husky boy Mike in the house along with BJ. Nice.
What is going on, guys?
Oh God! Now I'm putting myself in the penalty box. This is.
I will gladly toast with you guys. I've got a little peanut butter booze in here with my coffee.
Ooh, all right, nice mug there.
I got the gimmick.
Thank you very much. And the other side there.
All right. So
we were just talking about the main event from WrestleMania last night. I was bringing up my comment. I asked you off air about if CM Punk had never came back or was involved in the War Games situation. If the plan would have been Roman Seth for the main event this year.
I could have seen that happening. You know what I mean? Especially since they got that history. So it's something good to build up on.
Yeah, because if it's one thing, I mean, I've stood steady on was that this match from the start, I felt like never needed Punk. Punk did add to it. It added another layer to the story, which was great. I enjoyed it all. But just the idea that
Paul deep
inside, I knew what I just knew what the real story was. And here, and Punk brought them in kayfabe wise to the main roster, but after that, he had nothing really to do with them.
Okay,
which is why I felt like the history and the lead up from 12 years ago of Seth Rollins' turn on the Shield. all the way to get into now that they finally have this one-on-one match at WrestleMania, you know. And Seth Rollins last night finally getting the monkey off his back of being able to pin Roman Reigns, because he's only ever defeated Roman Reigns by a count out or a disqualification.
Yep.
But you know, now can he do it in a one-on-one situation?
Exactly. Is he going to be able to do that when, you know, he doesn't have somebody else in the background assisting him?
You know, I'm happy to see Heyman going back to being evil.
Oh yeah.
Because that's when he's at his best.
Oh, believe me, dude, I was hyped. I was like, I knew it was coming. There was just too much speculation to not like see that this was obviously going to occur. But like, it was my highlight of the event, in my opinion, was like that moment right there.
And you know, even when we did our prediction show, I knew I should have picked Seth Rollins, but because you know, like I felt like we all
wanted me to have the only perfect night.
Yeah, hey man, I gotta put you over every once in a while. If the ref doesn't get put over every once in a while, you know.
I was beyond ecstatic also that the New Day are the new champions.
Yes, they are.
You know, I had no problem with them winning.
Yeah.
I just felt like they didn't need to win at WrestleMania. They could have won them at the next pay-per-view and let the War Raiders get that moment. I was also disappointed the War Raiders didn't have a special entrance.
I mean, they came out like Clash of Titans or Clash of Kings, right? They just looked like the Vikings that they used to be.
Yeah, but there was no like, you know,
spectacle
warship or like Viking war, you know, like.
So, Shep, I don't know if you saw any part of the show last night, but as we get to the matches, I will be throwing up the graphics, so you know.
Please don't throw up.
No, I'm not going to.
Oh man, I threw up AJ Styles and Logan Paul.
Well, I understand throwing up Logan Paul. I throw up Logan Paul all the time.
But yeah, I was really happy.
Yeah, right there, BJ. Yep.
I was happy with Stand and Deliver. You know, I see that it's kind of 50-50 online as to which show was the better show.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch Stand and Deliver, but I did read the spoilers for it just because I wanted to see how accurate our projections were for that. So I'll just start in the order that we have it written down here. The Women's Championship, BJ and I both had Stephanie Vicaire winning it, so congratulations to us. DG, Julia came close, no quite.
Yeah.
Yep. Men's Championship, all three of us Obafemi. That was obvious. Yep.
That was a great match, though.
I will I'm definitely going back to watch the show. I just I wanted to see who won. Just so we knew what we. So all right.
When you go back to watch the show, make ssure you watch the BJ and DG Talk Wrestling official watch along.
Absolutely. Why would I not?
Yeah, when I was over at my buddy's house last night for WrestleMania, and he said Stand and Deliver was 10 times better than Mania Night 1.
Okay. All right.
I'll say because the matches, since it was only like a 2.5 hour, 3 hour show, like you get more, you're getting more of the action and less of the pageantry of the
gotcha. Yeah.
You know, because look, we had a triple threat match. We had a fatal 4-way tag team elimination match on the pre-show. You had a 6-woman ladder match. That triple threat. You had Hank.
Yeah, none of us called that one right, by the way. The women's match, none of us called Swaruka.
I do believe I did call Hank and Tank to win the tag team titles.
Yeah, and wow, I haven't seen a lot of them. Those guys are amazing.
Yeah, I was surprised that you didn't go for them. Like, they seem right in your wheelhouse, BJ.
I haven't really seen too much of them.
Yeah. Hank and
but
Tank,
you know, limiting that Ethan Page.
We all had Ricky Saints. We all had Dark State. We had the family breaking up. All of us pretty much called that with the whole Stax and Tony.
But how well done was that? Because I
don't know yet, but I'll find out.
Spoiler alert.
I was.
I know it happened. I read it.
No, I was in and out of the stream at certain points. But wow, like that moment was very well done.
All right. And the last match I have on this card is the women's tag match, which we all had Metaphor as picking up the win. We were all very wrong because they were the first ones eliminated.
Yeah, it was very disappointing to say the least.
Although, Gigi and Tatum, that's not a bad team to win the thing.
Yeah, I didn't mind.
I'm just saying, I think that WWE, even though they do feature the Meta Girls in good spots, I really do think they're missing the.
Right.
Watch your mouth.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well,
Frozen ginger.
They could be calling them up soon. So,
listen, you and
I
I can have our debate when the day comes,
Fair.
BJ, that the Meta Girls officially debut on the main roster, and one of the first teams they defeat are your little party girls.
Watch your mouth.
I'm sorry.
Because they're the enhancement talent in that division.
What?
Enhance.
What?
Enhance.
Enhance.
No. Michin and BFAB are the enhancement talent.
You're also right. You're both right.
Yeah. I agree. You know what? We'll agree to agree on that.
If they were booked right, Katana and
If
Katie.
they were, but
I want to. You know what? I would love to see them just repackaged in a bit of a more aggressive, serious style.
No,
sure.
never get over.
A little bit.
Gotta give them a little bit of that Naomi flip.
I just swear you
Have
just
them all
like
emo.
your favorite. You just don't want those girls to show personality. You just want them to be in obscurity forever.
No, I just don't want them to be ruined with a bad character.
They're already being ruined as bad characters.
They don't have a character. They're just party girls.
And that's obviously not working.
It's working for me.
Yeah, but not on a wrestling level.
I'd rather them be party. I'd rather them be.
The pop almost made me spit. Hearing you laugh after I said that, so I'm just taking a drink. Almost made me spit Dr. Pepper on everything in front of me.
Damn, that would have sucked.
So should we recap our picks for the night tonight? And maybe Husky Boy Mike, you want to jump in the fun? You want Mike to pick Husky Boy Mike? Nice.
I will throw a pick for each match. The only one I don't
right.
have one for is the Randy Orton match because
You
don't have
that's
a
an open
vacant
challenge.
image.
So let's go with that first. Randy
All right,
Orton or vacant?
Randy Orton. Viper's always going to win.
Any guess on who the mystery?
We all gave
will
guesses for. We all guessed that Solo. All three of us agree that Solo's the most likely opponent.
I saw on Reddit earlier that, and this is far-fetched, but Joe Hendry.
That's what this guy's always talking about. He was saying that before we went on there.
I saw it on Reddit. They were like, it could be.
Yeah, I know.
His WrestleMania moment.
Say his name harder. Maybe he'll appear.
Outside of Solo, I'm just going to put out there's rumors it could be Rusev.
Okay,
Could be
I
who?
wouldn't mind
Miro.
Rusev return
Rusev.
tonight. That'd be fun.
Oh, okay.
He's signed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't watching when he was like
Okay.
in the division.
All right.
So what match are we up to
we
now?
never
I want
picked
all
who
this.
our actual winner would be in the match for Orton though. So Husky Boy Mike, you picked Orton as the winner against Solo. You think?
Against
Or
whoever.
are you against whoever? Just okay.
Yeah, Orton's winning. That's my dude.
All right. So BJ, DG, who do you guys think are winning?
Orton wins.
Orton wins.
I feel like I might have to make up some ground since I know some of these results here. I will take the mystery guy.
Mystery. All right.
History dictates that the unknown guy steps in and always wins. But
But I want to pick
This is Randy Orton.
I pick Randy Orton as this me attempting to make a little bit of a comeback in these predictions.
You're
I'm
going
picking
to
the
swerve.
mystery guy.
Right. Got it.
So
Perfectly fine.
So that's what I'm saying. History dictates that. But A, this is Randy Orton, and B, it's a new era. As I learned last night when I got so many picks wrong during WrestleMania, things aren't being booked the same way. I'm used to the
they're-
Vince style of booking.
No,
And
Yes.
we're in the
It's
Triple
not-
H era.
that way anymore, and I haven't realized it until I'm like making predictions now, and I'm like, oh wow, that's nothing like
Yeah.
I thought it would be. So I have to like study the Triple H style and like really like I might be
I can
really
help you
bad
with
at
that.
predictions for a couple PLEs.
7-0 last night. I can help you.
But like I said, because what if it is somebody like Rusev? Like that's one
That would
that
be a
could
nice swerve
become a
there.
coin flip. That would be a coin flip win.
Yeah, but they've been building up Randy so much lately, especially with the whole KO thing. Like Randy wants to kick
And that's
somebody's
the-
head in,
Yeah,
and
So-
I feel like they're going to give him that at WrestleMania. It might even be
I
somebody,
hope
maybe
we
a
get that.
deeper cut. You know what I mean? It could be somebody like that's a
I've
freaking legend.
I
speculated
feel like
if,
it's
on
gonna be-
Michael
if it's
Howdy
solo, there
or-
could be interference from Tama or you know what I mean. Like,
Yeah,
Your new
I hope
US
it's not
champion.
Solo.
even.
I like Solo, but I don't feel like he should be. I feel like that's just a. Hey,
I feel like it's the most likely because of
Uh.
what was set up like last week on SmackDown.
right back where it was.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I'm sticking with Solo as his opponent, and I'm going with Orton to beat him. So
All right.
there we go. And right. So, do we want to move to the next match there, DG? Throw up
Yes.
the next graphic.
Yes. Where are we at? What we got?
Whatever
Anything.
one you want to put up next. I will. All right. There we go.
Just don't
AJ,
throw up.
Logan Paul. All right. So, HBM, who you taking?
I want AJ,
Mhm.
but I feel like there's going to be a carrying cross interrupt or DQ for Paul
Mhm.
to take the win.
You go the other way, you could help AJ
Maybe.
even after Friday.
I mean, he put his hands behind his back. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He did.
So like,
Yeah.
Your mom.
he is like doing something for AJ, but I'm gonna go AJ.
You're going AJ?
I know Paul's gonna win, but I'm going AJ.
All right. So that gives us a breakdown of 2 for AJ. We got Husky Boy Mike and Danger Ginger with AJ, myself and BG with the Logan Paul taking it. I have no idea what happened
got
because all I
eight-
see is
Yeah. All right. One moment. There we go.
there we go. There we go. That's better. See comedy. Oh,
But moving on. What match?
this is
You
what
have to-
happens when I don't have volume on my TV. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh no, I just wasn't saying anything.
Ryan Milky in the house. How you doing, brother? How you
It's
doing?
the Star Spangled.
So where are we at on?
Eddie, now we got
Eddie,
Eddie.
what's up?
Is he? Eddie's here.
Hey.
Eddie's here. Eddie, stick around. We're about to drink that crowler you gave me, man.
The ANA.
So what match are we up to next?
Well, we just
let's
did
go
AJ.
to the, Sin City Street Fight, or no?
All
All
right,
right, you want to?
you go Sin
All right,
City.
let's go to that one.
Oh,
All right, so we've got BJ and the Danger Ginger both have Damian Priest. I myself have picked Drew McIntyre. How about you,
Drew.
HBM?
Drew.
All right.
Absolutely. Drew McIntyre is my dude.
All right, next we got the women's tag title or match with Liv and Raquel versus Bailey and Lyra.
Which shouldn't
BJ
even be
is the
on
only
this
one
card.
here yeah, BJ took Bailey and Lyra. DJ and I both took Liv and
Which
Raquel.
now Bailey is out of this match. and
New
Lyra has
predictions.
part.
What?
New
Yeah. Bailey got beat up. She's out of the match.
What?
There's a mystery
So
partner.
who
Oh
is
my
in the
God.
match now?
Oh!
She said she was
Oh!
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God.
definitely think it's going to be Becky Lynch. That will be the partner.
I'm gonna go
All right.
Liv because she's my Jersey girl. You
Liv
know
and
what I mean?
Raquel.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh god, yeah, that
That's,
was my rationale.
Chef
But
down
I'm-
there.
But I'm
Yeah.
still going
I feel
Liv
you,
and
bro.
Raquel. I'm still going Liv and Raquel to
I
retain.
can't even see it.
Yes.
Eddie, the show's
Liv
already
and
on,
Raquel.
man. It's right here.
All right, so we got 3 for Liv and Raquel.
Here,
DJ,
I'll put it up.
Are you sticking with Lyra
Oh,
and
okay,
mystery
see.
partner?
Oh, okay. You're that blind.
I'm sorry,
Oh
what
yeah.
was that?
Oh yeah.
What was that?
BJ, you sticking with Lyra and mystery partner?
Yeah, because it's going to
Yeah.
be Becky.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to leave it abbreviated as BNL.
Real quick, let's do I believe the women's triple threat is opening.
Yep. All right. So there we've got BJ taking EO, DG took Rhea, and I took Bianca. So Husky Boy Mike, you're the tiebreaker.
So, like, I mean, of course, I love Rhea, and like, I would love to see her back with the title. However, EO deserves to keep that. She hasn't had it long enough.
I mean, congrats to EO though on being champion 2 years in a row going into WrestleMania.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a hell of an accomplishment.
But she hasn't held the belt long enough for this current run.
Neither
I feel like
did
she
Rhea.
still needs it for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
I felt like Rhea held it.
Cowboy biker.
Cowboy
Bron biker.
Look at him.
Oh, God.
Cowboy.
Oh, that's Randy's wife? Okay.
Damn, Randy.
All right. And then... we got the Fatal 4-Way.
We got the Fatal 4-Way for the IC title with Bron, Dom, Finn, and Penta. We got 2 voting for Bron and myself and BJ, and Danger Ginger has taken Dirty Dom.
I'm Bron, baby, all the way.
Third one on Team Bron. All right.
There's a lot more people here tonight.
That's my dude. That's like the number one on my card right
besides
now.
hard camera.
Yeah.
Like 5 years from now, just picture it. Fatu and Bron are champions on different brands.
Mrs. Ginger says, "What's up, everybody?" By the way,
Mrs. Ginger, how you doing tonight?
Hi, Mrs. Ginger.
Everybody says hi.
Hi, Mrs. Danger Ginger.
BJ said, "Fuck
Wow,
off."
he went formal.
And we went
Damn.
DJ 13. Heel turn.
You have to be appropriate there, DG.
Eddie says, Mike, you ready to go to the Pine Hills? No, thank you. Although their wings are amazing.
Well, we went there literally last night and left within 5 seconds because he didn't want to be there anymore.
And then we have the main event for tonight.
The main attraction.
Love you, Eddie.
All
the
3 of
wings
us
are
had a
amazing
clean
there.
sweep with Cena taking this one.
But I wouldn't want to be there either.
All right, so
I'm a
3
few
of us
teeth down, and I have more teeth than everybody in there combined.
All right, so Cena, Cody. We got 3 guys voting for Cena already. Husky Boy Mike.
You all want Cena?
We all
Not one. It's not what we want to happen. It's what we.
It's who we all think is going to win.
Then I gotta go with the underdog, then, baby.
All right, go with Cody.
So, oh my God, it's Cody Rhodes.
Something Cody Rhodes is all I heard there.
Something likes to work from home. Whoa.
Oh, man.
I wish I could.
Well, everybody, we are happy that you could join us on this Easter
Yes.
Sunday holiday for
Come on,
however
get happy.
anybody celebrates it. And hope
I do have
everybody's
my favorite
ready.
Easter candy right here.
I was celebrating the other holiday.
Cadbury's aren't bad. Peeps are the worst thing.
Peeps, you got to let them stale up for a month or 2.
Yeah, before you throw them away, so they make a nice thud when you throw them in the trash
Oh
can.
man, they're perfect summer candy. You're not waiting long enough.
Can't do it.
Adam and s'mores.
Give me a nice big fat chocolate bunny. That's my number one.
Oh, sure.
Man,
Nothing wrong.
see, because
Do you
I'm
prefer
not.
the hollow or solid.
And of course, Reese's eggs.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
the Reese's and the caramel Cadbury eggs would be me. Otherwise, I always got fruit baskets as a kid because I'm not really all that big on chocolate. And stuff.
Same, yeah.
So I was the one like grandkid, and my Oma would get me fruit baskets every year.
That's funny.
I always think of Bill and Ted's Bogus Adventure, the one where they die.
Bogus Journey.
And they're reliving the things. He's like, "You stole Dexter's Easter basket." Every Easter.
Oh, we
pops in my
got
head.
Steph in the ring.
Oh,
Oh.
what?
Yep.
What's Steph gonna
Steph.
say?
All right, I'm going to mute myself for a moment to listen.
Unfortunately, we can't hear it, but I do have closed captions.
Why can't you open your captions?
I'll close your captions.
I'd like to see you try.
She's all like, Caesar's Palace when I was 16 years old. Here we are today at Allegiant.
for WrestleMania 41.
I can hear somebody. Chef, turn it down. For like important promo segments, we can mute and turn the volume up.
Good.
But this is not important.
Yeah, we essentially just have Stephanie.
Oh,
McMahon
can you see the
welcoming
closed
us to
captions?
WrestleMania.
Okay.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. This is just like
I know it's
ant
tiny print.
stuff.
Yeah,
that stuff.
yeah.
Like like you take me to an eye doctor, they're like, read the bottom lines. All right, let me get to line 6.
All right, Stephanie has welcome. No, seriously, I'm going to keep saying this all night, and you guys are going to get annoyed. I really want to know how much the tickets were to sit on the entrance stage.
Oh my god, dude! Especially in Vegas.
Yeah,
Probably
and
like
I don't.
$5K.
I also don't want to look it up and destroy the empty cavity that where a soul should be.
Yeah,
I'd easily say like $5,000 at least.
probably low end. That's
No,
low
Yeah.
end.
no. Hold on. In retrospect, I think last year when I looked, ringside seats were like close to 10 grand, like where green shirt guy sits.
Right.
So now let's take that, and you're sitting on the
But you're so
stage in which
far.
the wrestlers come out,
Well, you're so far from the ring.
but you're on the stage.
Sí, mi amigo. Muchas gracias. ¿Cómo estás? You
Hey,
too.
we swapped.
Hey, respect the Spanish announce table. It takes a beat
Hey,
and
they
comes back every time.
swapped spots.
Logan Paul's putting AJ through it tonight.
Hold on. But
Most
have you
likely.
noticed that the English announce tables in the Spanish spot, they swapped spots tonight?
Yeah, what's
Last
up with
night
that?
They were at the other tables.
Exploding tables.
All right.
What's up first?
And we are kicking
Yo.
off
Yeah.
the
Io is the
triple
first one
threat
in.
for the Women's World Championship. Io Sky defended against Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair.
That is some nice ring gear or entrance gear she's got there. I like that. Nice design with the interior.
We're going to have to figure out you being synced up with us, just in case, so we know if you're ahead or not at some point.
What's your
All
timer
right.
say?
Let me see. My timer says 3:08:30.
You
Okay,
are
you're
8
ahead.
seconds ahead
You're
of me.
ahead by
I'm
like
ahead?
4 seconds.
Like 4 or
Okay,
5
so I
seconds
will-
ahead.
But he's
1,
8 seconds
2,
ahead of me. How did this
3,
happen?
4. I got 38, 39, 40.
We're still about a second and a half ahead.
All right.
41, 42, 43,
All right,
44,
I got
45,
you guys are like
45.
you guys are like 4
46.
seconds ahead of me.
Well then,
52,
are you at your livest point?
Let me see.
It's 7:58.
I had to pause to catch up because he was like 20 seconds behind.
That's well when you guys were streaming the other night.
So we're like really behind.
I'm
In
at full
general.
live.
Io just got into the ring.
Eo's
Wait on
just
you.
getting the ringside for me now.
Oh,
She just rolled into the ring and she's standing up.
309.20.
So you're behind
She's
us.
in the
then.
ring. She's in the ring on mine too.
She's on the ropes,
Holding up
Yeah,
the belt.
She's on the ropes for me.
holding
Yeah.
the belt.
Yeah, the belt's up.
Yeah, she just put the belt
Looking
up.
delicious.
Oh yeah, no, we had the belt up for like maybe 3 seconds.
Okay. So y'all
I
made me
will-
pause up too much.
So what we'll do is whoever starts playing stuff when there's a pause, we just let the next person pick up.
Sure.
Me and BJ
What?
did a pretty decent job last night with play-by-play because we ended up starting in sync and then just slowly going out of sync.
And going Backstreet Boys.
Backstreet back,
He went Backstreet Boys, apparently.
back seats, back.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Wow, Raven buried the back seats.
All right. We got Bianca coming out to some double dutch.
I vote for the heels. I'm a heel guy at SPO.
So are they going to double dutch the braids here or something? Or
Oh, probably. Yeah, they're gonna jump rope,
well, they
on
just
my
had
own.
they had
Let's
jump
just
rope
go
going
there.
there.
but with
got
them
the jump
braids
rope.
though.
Yeah,
They're probably
they
gonna
need
have
to get it
Bianca.
going with the braids. Oh, that team on the left sucks.
This is a great time for me to urinate.
Bye, BJ.
Anytime Bianca Belair's on the screen, that's a good thing for that.
I'm on my own.
All right, Bianca finally comes out.
I thought she was already out.
You get.
BJ, we don't need to hear you peeing.
Oh, wow. That was her stepdaughter she hugged at the top of the ramp.
That's Montez's daughter?
I guess so.
All right.
Eddie, as soon as these are empty, we're cracking that.
Oh, wow. All right, I am now looking at the comments, so because I gotta switch back and forth from where the graphics are and stuff, and sometimes I forget to switch back. Bianca Belair, who is currently the only person undefeated at WrestleMania with a streak, so not a one-off 1-0, not counting that, but
they just messed up the double dutch.
Yeah, that team on the left is not nearly as good as the one on the
there's
right.
a lot of pressure to jump rope. It is WrestleMania. This is live around the world at the moment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, their team on the left is doing better than I could do personally. I'm just going to say that right now.
You ain't wrong.
I mean, for some today, it's also Super Bowl mania. So
yeah,
Eddie wants us to crack that.
Yeah, no. We gotta finish our
man.
light years that we should be drinking.
Yeah, he says get on it, man. There's the comment for you.
All right, I'll go grab it.
Bianca looks like she's going to twist herself up in that robe before she actually gets into the match.
All right,
Like
can we
just
stop with this
stepping all over
entrance,
that
please?
thing.
This is annoying. It's Bianca Belair.
Okay, they got cases of Minute Maid. Interesting.
Dude, they do so much weird sponsorships anymore.
Hey, you're going to make that money regardless, right?
I'm going to put you in the juice box, Ginger.
No, they're sitting on a couch.
Minute Maid ginger juice.
The ginger juice box.
Minute Maid ginger juice.
Oh God!
Made using real gingers.
Sorry, BJ. He got you put into the penalty box and she's at your place. To the penalty box they go.
Would that be considered a double minor?
It's such a struggle not to do it.
Yes!
Do it.
Ah, new glasses.
Oh, you
They
can't.
showed the crowd
Let me
dancing
go down.
which just pops off the rail as soon as Ripley's music hits.
Oh, look at that outfit. What is that on her head? Holy crap, I'm scared.
Rhea is coming out like Grim Reaper.
Bride of the Dead.
I love it.
Oh,
I dig it.
that is epic.
Look at that decibel level. Hopefully the crowd's a lot livelier tonight than they were last night.
We had some
lights on your shoulders.
I thought the crowd did pretty good last night. It's just the middle.
They
of
were
that.
so dead last night. They were like,
Allegiant Stadium
cool
also
show.
a big stadium.
I just gotta say, while Rhea's
Like I
walking out
said,
there, I hope she
something
doesn't
about
do
the
one of
sound.
these.
Like, because I think we had a conversation about if there was a roof on the dome or not, like if it opens or not. Because that's a big stadium where the Raiders play.
without a doubt, but you could just see like people were just like during the match, they were just sitting in their chairs like watching it. They weren't like actively like cheering, getting into it until you got like some of the bigger matches.
It could be also they're watching the match and because it's WrestleMania. Not
No.
like Raw where they're trying to take over the show.
No.
Why would you watch wrestling at a wrestling show? You go there to yell.
If I'm spending $5K on a ticket, I'm going out there and you're going to hear me.
Yeah, that's fair.
God, I would marry Rhea in a heartbeat.
On the
You gotta
nose.
fight Buddy Murphy first.
Ooh.
It's like a peppermint.
Wow,
patty.
in stereo.
Yeah.
It's like
Wow. Yeah. Very minty. Very stouty.
getting that rich chocolate.
Yeah.
All right.
Cheers.
Cheers. No
right,
booziness
right.
at all. Oh, and then you get the booziness in the finish, but the mint covers it up very well.
Yeah.
Very smooth. In fact, way too smooth for a 12%er.
Oh, yeah. This is a 12%er. Damn.
Petty says, "Hell yeah, BJ, love it."
All
He
right.
can get fired
Got
for that.
the
Not at all.
announcement being made by Alicia Taylor. Match going to start in a couple minutes. Why can't she button those sleeves right?
Oh man, I got to take my time with that.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
can
that's
feel the
a
weight of it.
that's a slow sipper.
It's got a lot of sweetness to it, but a lot in the back end. It's not up front. The mint really dominates the flavor up front. Then you get back end chocolate and sweetness. No booziness though.
Yeah,
But just it does sit very heavy.
yeah. If I were to pick up a 4-pack, I could probably only drink one at a time. Yeah, I mean, I would displace it between like some pilsners or some lagers. To really,
This would be like a one at the end of the night.
Yeah.
At 12%, this is like okay, this is going to put me to bed.
Mhm.
All right, back to the action.
Rhea.
Mommy.
I'm scared.
Dude, she's so terrifyingly gorgeous.
She
Dude,
should be
Death
like,
by Snoop. That's all I'm saying.
Death
she
by
should be the
Snoop.
villain in a horror movie where she's like a succubus demon.
Yeah.
Mike is going to need a Lyft Uber.
I don't know, bro. You're making them tequila drinks last night.
All right, here's Io.
EO of the sky, she's gonna win.
She's going to fly.
She gonna fly
As long as
Fly,
Bianca doesn't win,
EO,
I
fly.
really don't care.
on the road to WrestleMania.
Even better. 2-syllable first name, 1-syllable last name. It works.
Fly,
I
Io
know.
Sky.
Io Sky.
EO,
EO
Sky.
EO Sky.
Oh, my mic is
Oh wow!
good.
This entire time,
Well, good. At least I took it off when I urinated.
I still prefer fly, EO, fly.
I do like that.
I hate that I like it, but I like it.
All right, Io. Becky,
Yeah.
I'm just trying
Yeah.
to fit any wrestlers into the 2-syllable
yeah.
first name, 1-syllable last name chant.
Oh, EO throwing the first shot.
I am ahead of you guys again.
Are you?
Pause up. Yep. I'm ahead by a few seconds.
EO
Call
did
the
a
action.
cartwheel, another jump, and now she just kicked
Wow.
Bianca.
Drop kick.
Oh!
Rhea
Oh,
kicked
yeah.
EO.
Okay, now
What
we're
a sell.
now- all right. I'm not off as far as I
EO
thought
with the
I was,
athleticism
Oh.
and those cartwheel flips.
There we go.
I want to be in the middle of that.
All right, we have Rhea and Bianca in the ring.
Yep, facing off, and Rhea gets behind her, slams her down to the mat. Back up, Bianca.
Oh, all right, Bianca.
Turnabout
She lifted her
fair
up higher. There's no
Cool
DQ in
turnabout.
triple threat matches, right?
Yeah,
No DQ, no,
DQs.
No
count.
DQ.
Oof.
So
What's that in the ring?
So for some reason,
That's
the
a
third
rose.
person in the ring
It's one of
was
Bianca's
somebody-
roses.
his legs
Yeah.
down during a pinfall, it would be legal.
You froze midway through that. I didn't hear everything you said.
Oh,
Or not.
Raining
shoulder
down
block.
strikes.
gut.
Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, flipping over and into both Io and Rhea and back up top. What's she thinking of doing right now? And
wanna
why
be
is
in the middle
Io
of
not
that.
escaping? What is happening right now?
She's pulling on that hair.
What did I just see?
She was punching Rhea, but like Io was just there.
Like she was
Just like-
punching Rhea, but
Io was just like,
All right, there's
Oh, what a
that
double
was
team.
nice.
Not a double team. What a
there you
That
go.
was a double take, 2 for 1.
yeah,
2 for 1 special.
a double
And
some
another
weird
2 for 1 from
takedown,
Io.
That was
double
a
drop
weird.
kick.
That was interesting.
Oh, we got
Yeah.
a
Her
kick
feet
out.
like went over the back of their heads.
Drop kick to the heads. Oof.
And Io up and over the top, but out on the apron and
Ouch.
into the turnbuckle for
Oh,
and
Rhea.
Bianca kicked out of the ring.
You
The
are
face
so
kick.
far ahead of
Rhea
me.
lining up Io. Oh,
Oh,
no, lining up
cannonball.
Bianca. Takes her out. Io looks like she's lining something up. Moonsault, second rope.
That was a
Takes
nice
out Rhea.
cannonball move from Rhea to Bianca. I just saw
Yes.
that.
Oh wow, you're
Oh, that
significantly
moonsault. Wow.
behind.
Io Sky, Io Sky. Or is it Shirai? No, it's Sky now.
It's Sky now.
Io Sky Shirai.
Io Sky.
Oh, ouch.
Nice stop.
Yeah,
One,
right to the gut.
two, kick out by Rhea.
Ooh.
How did we go from synced up to me being the furthest back?
I have no idea. But I'm perfectly synced up with BJ and Husky Boy Mike right now.
One, two,
One,
kick
two.
out by Bianca.
You could try refreshing your screen.
Oof. Ow.
Yeah, and I just checked it. I'm completely live on my end.
Really? Yeah, because you're definitely behind some.
And
What's your
Bianca
counter
flips
say?
over. Yeah.
3:22:05, 06, 07.
Yeah, we're 8 seconds ahead.
Okay.
So then, should we all
How do you
pause
keep
for?
getting
We'll
behind?
pause for 8 seconds. Let's
Hold
take an
on.
8
Let me-
second
Here,
pause.
pause it.
Well,
For 8 seconds.
after the
Mike,
match.
you keep going. You can count.
Yeah,
count
wait till
out
after
as
the
you're-
match. Wait till after the match.
Okay, after the match. All right. So after the match, we'll align. All right,
Bianca now. Taunting
getting a little cocky.
with a cartwheel.
And
Pulls her arm
Rhea
out.
takes her out.
Rhea pulled Bianca's arms out from under her while she was doing a cartwheel against the ropes.
Io
That
getting in
was
position
nice.
to do something in the background.
Io from the apron.
Ooh.
goes for a
Uh-oh, try to
Rana, but
Hurricane
Bianca
Rana.
catches her.
I was like, nope.
Oh, into the barricade. And a swing right into the gut of Rhea. Rhea
Oh,
catches her.
uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
over into the barricade.
Oh,
Oh, that was great.
Io taking a beating.
yeah, seriously.
Bianca and Rhea in the ring now. Rhea with a kick to the gut. Gets her up in the suplex position for a
Oh, reversal.
Nothing.
Bianca from behind.
Oh,
Rhea
Io
breaks
with
out with an
elbow to the
elbow.
head.
my face.
Io out of nowhere from the turnbuckle misses. Kick to the gut from Rhea. Rhea gets her up for a
Powerbomb.
powerbomb.
Oh, it looks like a
Oh, Razor's Edge.
razor's edge.
Right into Bianca. That was nice. That was really nice. That looked really smooth.
One.
One,
Oh,
two
wow.
down on Io.
I love that Razor's Edge spot.
Yeah, that was great.
That looked really good. All right, Rhea. She's going for it. She got a 2 on Io, and that wasn't enough. Oh, Io reverses. Rolls under.
Nope.
Wow,
And
what
then
the hell is
like,
that?
Tried
botches.
for something and looked like Rhea caught her leg.
I think
there.
Rhea's.
Rhea's trying to do that leg lock.
Rhea's-
She does.
Oh,
Yep,
she got
yep,
the leg
going
lock
for
hooked
that.
in.
Ooh.
Picked her up
Nice
like she
way to
was
put
nothing
that
once she
in.
got it hooked in.
Bianca, where you at? There she is.
Bianca's coming in. Here she is.
Just smacked her on the ass.
I was gonna
Rhea just hit that high knee.
She had to take the opportunity while she had it. I would
No
do the
way.
same.
No, okay.
She's
I
like,
thought when she
Io,
was
you
going
thick.
for the kiss of death, that she was going to pick
Hey!
up Io.
Oh, that was cool.
Double hair pull face.
Crazy sell
Yeah,
by
yeah,
Bianca.
double face
but
plants.
that was,
Yeah, I just saw it as you were describing it. So currently,
Yeah,
I'm just
here's
going to
the
sit
replay
myself
on that.
backstage until we can sync up again,
All right, that's fair.
or at least sit.
No, don't go. We need to hear your reaction too.
but he's delayed, so he's getting.
Yeah,
you know.
you're ruining my the.
Yeah, we would
popcorn.
have to pause. We all would have to pause to line up
Right.
with him.
Yeah, and
So
but, like, don't go backstage. Like, you can still react when it happens.
All right, well,
BJ, he doesn't want you to leave.
spoilers. 8 second spoiler.
8 seconds. Hey, at WrestleMania, that's 8 seconds too much.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We
The
got
rest of
Io
the
up
world's
top,
probably on
Rhea
the
in
next
the
match by
middle,
now.
and
Yeah, right.
Bianca on the bottom rope.
Oh, that was a pretty.
Everybody
you know,
flying.
the triple
Why is
move is
Bianca
pretty
grabbing her
predictable
balls?
for a PLE.
I just
But-
saw the
My
tower
ball.
spot.
Io sold that really well.
So everybody watching. I'm on delayed pop. I can't hear what they're talking about. So I'll just randomly be chiming in.
Yeah, that was a great sell. Yeah, especially with the leg after the fall.
I think Bianca
What
might
a
have hurt
front
her arm
face
there.
bump.
That's right, DG. Even though you can't hear me.
Hey, DG really is a great stand-up guy, isn't he?
Oh
What
yeah,
a
he's
phenomenal
fantastic.
guy.
He's the best.
He's fantastic.
Crap, guys, shut up. He's got his earpiece on.
Oh. You know, he's a great person for someone that's ginger.
Ooh.
Sorry, I got some blood here.
What a
Wow.
quick hit. EO
And
off the
here comes
ropes with his
EO.
missile drop kick. Back bump.
Ooh,
drop
there you
kick.
go.
Oh,
That's
double
right.
kip up.
EO
That's right.
firing up.
Come on, EO. Let's keep this title. You deserve it.
EO scored.
Oh, she just got planted with that spear from Bianca, though.
Fly, EO, fly
On the road to WrestleMania.
All right, Bianca trying to get up that corner.
Get a pinfall, 1, 2, 3.
Come on, come on. Oh, okay.
450 splash.
Come on, Rick.
One,
Yeah, that's right.
two,
Kick her in
Rhea
the
kick
head.
to the head.
Her knees hit the mat about 3 seconds before the rest of her torso. But
On
that's all right.
handles.
That was not a shooting star press
One,
that Michael
two.
Cole botched on.
There
No,
we go.
Bianca kicks out.
Yes, keep this match going.
Oh.
was
Bianca
a Lady
barely
Gaga bit
kicking
right
out
there.
from that riptide.
Yeah. Io's been selling the crap out of these moves tonight.
That's why she deserves to stay champ.
Yeah, her knees
Yeah.
hit, and then the rest of her body completed the move. That was not the best I've seen. Come on, mommy.
Mommy.
Wake EO up.
Jeez, Io's just like a rag doll.
Yeah.
Just like to add real quick, these women are really giving it their all in this opening
Oh,
match.
This has been
Absolutely.
a phenomenal match.
Oh, what a DDT from EO.
Mhm.
This is what I expect for WrestleMania. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
For an opener.
Yeah.
Oh, good counter.
Oh!
Ooh.
Yeah.
EO on another planet now.
Yeah.
Another good counter.
Rhea's going for the
Ripley.
off the rope riptide.
Seated on the top rope. Pulls up EO like a bag of potatoes.
Oh,
Set up for
no.
the
She looks like she's just holding her
Avalanche
like a little
riptide.
baby.
And Rhea.
reversed!
Riptide. EO
Oh,
reverses.
boy. Riptide from the top rope.
That's right, Io.
Yeah.
Let's get it.
Io up top for the moonsault. Oh, Rhea with the
what a
legs up
Counter.
into Bianca.
Bianca,
KOD.
GDS.
Set up.
KOD.
KOD.
Oh!
I was calling CM Punk.
1, 2. Oh,
Rhea breaks it up.
Oh, no. No. God, no. Kick out. Kick out.
Everybody down. Everybody
Thank
down.
God.
I love hearing DG
Oh,
behind
thank
us right
God.
now.
What was that?
It's so funny hearing you behind us right now because we had, and I knew exactly what you were saying. No, kick out, kick out.
God, no. No. I'm going to go full Michael Scott if Bianca wins this.
No! God, no! No! No!
Bianca looking angry.
All right, not Domino's.
These
Pet
women
should still be open,
have to
right?
be drained at this point.
Sunday.
Right?
Yeah, so 7:30
Like, the
they're
fight
going to
in
be.
this
Yep,
match-
web ordering is
Yep.
closed.
The struggle has been great.
I would order
yeah.
sales, but I don't have any cash for a tip. They don't take cash tips.
Mm.
You can't tip on the card. Or, I'm sorry, they only take cash tips.
Oh,
You can't
gotcha.
tip on the card.
Who doesn't
Bianca
tip on
really
carding?
be doing a lot of trash.
Can't do Domino's
talking
3 times
and
in a week.
aggressive heel like
I mean, you
that.
could if it's the only option.
It's
Plus
gonna
it's
be-
Easter, so you got to take that into consideration too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, so Domino's is going to be the only thing open.
yeah. We PG-13.
Oh yeah, watch your language.
I already said the F-bomb earlier. We've already
Watch your mouth there, BJ. Jeez.
I used our
There's
F-bomb
children
early
watching.
on.
I said
All
my
right, so we're
cup.
hard on.
Sure, because Cup has an F in it.
At the front, sure.
Cup
I had a lot of saliva in the back of my throat.
You don't even want to say that because that even still sounds like you're saying
Oh
it.
man.
Put an F in front
Ooh.
of Cup.
EO punching up at
Well, I have to
Rhea,
eat Domino's again.
up to the top rope.
I mean, they do have like a
EO
Wawa
going-
delivery.
No, that did not work how EO thought it would.
Oh wait, no, I've only ever done it.
Oh, oh God!
Oh,
Ouch.
Poisarana.
Oh,
Attempted.
face meat pole.
Oh, oh,
Here we go.
oh.
Yep.
Yes,
KOD.
KOD.
Nope.
Oh
blocked.
no.
No.
No,
Oh.
God, no, please, no, no. Counter it, counter it, counter
Oh,
it. Yes.
dude, she's busted out like 15 riptide.
Riptide. Nope. No Riptide.
Come
Oh,
on, Rhea. Let's
With the
go.
good. Do.
crack that hair.
Up. KOD.
Oh.
Here comes EO.
One.
From above.
Oh.
One.
Come on,
Two,
kick out.
Three.
Kick
There
out,
it is.
EO, break it
EO
up,
Sky
something.
with the win.
Ow.
Called it.
Even I don't care that Rhea didn't
Yep.
win. I'm just happy that Bianca's the one that got pinned. That's
All right.
perfect.
So the winning household, BJ and Husky Boy Mike.
Woo!
All right. There's
Oh,
my first
EO,
WrestleMania loss.
EO Sky!
EO,
EO Sky!
fly, EO, fly. On the
No,
road
your
to
winner.
victory.
Oh, the triple threat
Fight,
match.
EO fight!
But-
Scorpion fall, 1, 2, 3. Hit 'em hard.
And your winner, and still, so WWE Women's World Champion Io Sky.
Yes. Yeah.
And now you guys can
Congratulations.
continue.
All right, well, now we need to sync up. Now we got to sync up.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes. Sync up
yes.
time. So
Um,
I'm pausing
Let's get
and
stinky.
I'm at 3. All right, hold on.
just start counting.
3:33,
6
25.
seconds.
Yeah, just you
27,
have this permission.
28,
They're
29,
syncing up.
30,
You gotta
31,
we got to sync up with them too.
32,
I'm perfect
33.
with you now, DJ. DG. Yeah. I'm perfect.
Where are you at?
All right, when you get to
You guys,
50, when you get to 50, tell me.
43, 5, 6, 7, 8,
I'm at
9,
50.
50.
That's close enough.
Oh,
Yep.
I double
we're
hit it,
good.
so I'm a little behind then.
EO just combed her hair back.
Yes, she did. Yes. And Rhea is falling out of the ring.
Okay,
Yeah.
great.
And
Bianca can't
Bianca's
believe
crying like the.
At some point, I'm going to have to leave
Like the
here for
punk
20
sheep.
it.
minutes.
Io's in the
Okay.
corner
They don't deliver.
and
You know,
wide shot.
Bianca,
Domino's
you
doesn't
know,
deliver?
No,
best
no, no.
match
I
of the
can't
night
eat
'cause
Domino's.
Bianca Belair got pinned.
Chinese
Yeah.
food.
I'm not saying I'm sad that
It's
I
either that
was
or
wrong
Indian.
about this one. So, I'll take this as my first Mania loss here.
It's all right, Chef.
Hey, it's fine.
We've all been there before. I haven't.
I'm
Just
going.
all
Hey,
the matches. Actually, I pretty much predicted all the matches last night except for the Uso Gunther. I really wanted Gunther to retain.
Hey,
So did I.
Husky, I have a question for you, real quick.
Sure, what's
How
up?
do you feel about the WWE purchase of AAA and the announcement of the World Collide event with NXT and AAA?
So I didn't know that they were actually doing a teamed up event. That's pretty cool. It's interesting. I definitely think like Triple H is trying to push this lucha movement really, really strongly because he signed both Ray and Penta. And besides that, you really only had like Dragon Lee, Ray,
And El Grande Americano.
Oh, get out of here with a bull.
Oh, I left my mic on.
Hey, El Grande Americano is starting a WrestleMania undefeated streak.
I mean, you ain't wrong there. But yeah, I mean, like it has great momentum. I mean, like if anything, it's going to help boost the AAA. But yeah, I think it's cool. It's expansion, you know. Also, they're kind of like monopolizing a little bit, but
Flavor,
Hey,
flavor.
Okay.
Alright,
yeah,
Flavor Flav.
How do you see
That's
behind
like
that?
a
World's
wave.
toughest midget.
You,
The world's toughest. Eddie
Okay.
in the chat saying
He's
going to
gonna-
be dope with AAA, and also here there's a possibility of involvement with New Japan.
I
And
usually
it's also true. There
just
is
have
something to
DG
that.
put them up.
Gotcha.
Rich and his kid.
Our backup mics for if these die. That is charged.
Do they have bat? Like, are they short?
Oh,
battery
I left
lives?
that comment up there.
I think it lasts like 2.5, 3 hours, so like they probably will.
Thank you, everybody, for
I have the
joining us
backup ready.
Yes, thank you. Glad to see everybody here
hey,
tonight.
live on YouTube after night 2 of WrestleMania. There will be a triple
You don't
threat.
need to keep this on.
Who knows what's going to happen when Chef the Ref is involved?
Sin City Street Fight.
All right.
Yeah, all right. It's time for McIntyre to kick Priest's ass.
That's right. Hey, yo, I'm from the streets. So, of course, I know how to fight from the streets. Because guess what, guys? I was born on the streets.
Seen
Were
a
you
bunch
born
of
on
bad
the
street
streets?
fighters.
That's Damian
Remember
Priest.
what happened when Kimbo Slice actually made it to like real MMA?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that poster.
Thank you.
You've been messing around with AI, haven't you?
Well, show the one I put up in my story, the Red Dead one.
Oh, you're going to have to put
that
it
one
back
was
on.
cool.
I accidentally
That one was
deleted it
really
yesterday.
cool.
Yeah, well, I figured, if I'm killing Arthur Morgan.
It looks
Have
like
you,
Eddie Reyes is conflicted
get
for
rid
this
of-
next match here.
Put it up.
What do you say?
Next match is going to be really interesting. Love Drew McIntyre, but I also love my Puerto Rican brother, Damian Priest. Hey, it's tough to call.
Yeah, this one really is because both guys can take a loss in this situation, and both guys could get the win in this situation and be perfectly
Yeah.
How do you
fine.
get rid of the bar?
Doesn't hurt either guy to lose here.
I thought that would do it, what I just did. But
I think if you push circle, it might.
yeah, but then it could exit out.
Circle gets the square.
And then we have to do the whole timing thing again. I thought it would go away automatically if I didn't do anything. Okay.
Like I said, I'm fairly certain
Yeah,
it's
no.
circle.
It's a part of our lives now.
No, I will not watch it with that on there. I'm doing it. I'm pushing the button.
It didn't.
It works
It worked.
because I have a PlayStation 4.
Be bold. It's rewarded.
I only watch Peacock on this, like for PLEs. Like,
Gotcha.
you know,
Well, now we'll both learn something here.
it's been like over a year.
Whoa,
since I
whoa,
watched
whoa! We
anything
are
else,
here
since they
to
took
watch.
Cheers off.
Whoa! We are here to watch wrestling, not learn.
I don't know. Whatever movie this is, I totally want to see.
Tide commercial?
I'm currently.
Oh, it's a Tide commercial. Never mind.
I'm currently seeing a video package for the.
Yeah, me
upcoming
too. I've
match.
got McIntyre walking in backstage.
Yeah. Go ahead and subtly flex that you
What?
paid like $20 more for the upgrade.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
know
No.
it's only like $5 more.
We're watching a Subaru car commercial.
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay.
And a dog is driving. It's really cute.
I didn't know there was
Okay.
another level of pay.
Either did I until like this weekend.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we get video packages.
But I was ahead, so
commercials.
if I'm behind, I can fast forward.
We should still be on time though.
No,
because
No, you can't fast-
No. It didn't work
Yeah,
out
you're-
that way last night.
oh really?
Yeah. What?
I think you should still be on time.
Because like they're airing everybody these commercials. Like
Yeah.
they're getting me.
No, yeah, but not if you pay for premium. So they might like kind of like.
Yeah,
Not a lot of
we
people
went
pay.
through
No, the
one
time-
earlier.
the time is
Yeah,
blocked
most
out.
of us are cheap
Yeah,
shots who do the
all
$9.99.
it is, guys. $9.99. It's not.
Before the show
I do the
started-
$9.99 ones. I'm like,
It's not WWE Network.
exactly. What we
all
got
right,
here?
so By the way, I want to get your guys' thoughts on that video montage they did last night for CM Punk, Seth Rollins, and Roman Reigns.
That was
with the cheese
absolutely
head figure.
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I-
heard Slayer might play Priest out to the ring, by the way.
Every Slayer song sounds the same.
So again,
They have more than one song?
No.
I
I mean, they just play an hour long.
Well, that's the only one I
know.
So again, coming up next, Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre in the Sin City Street Fight.
I like this rock pile
City.
with the Halo helmet on top.
Yeah, it's wild
that's a
looking.
Mighty Morphin Power Ranger, isn't it?
No.
No, I thought that was one of like the Spartans' helmets from Halo.
I don't know.
That's
I don't
what I said.
Halo.
Like that. That's
Look at Drew, man. This dude looks
Yeah.
like he's about to conquer the world.
Road Warrior
Yes.
Drew.
Mad Drew coming out.
Dragon Warrior.
That's right. Put your leg up there, you princess. Everyone, take a look up my kilt.
The slit is specifically placed.
Man's coming out here looking like Kano from Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, right.
He's gonna shoot lasers out of his chest with that red.
I gotta say, they got some very tall graphics this year.
Ain't that the truth?
Oh, I love those hanging ones above. It says
They're cool.
Virtual.
Yeah, it's cool.
I love it.
It's very different from
Yeah.
what they've done before.
They built a cathedral.
All right, if I leave now, I can
Someone
still
has
catch you in
sign.
this match. They're open for another hour and a half. I can wait.
They all do delivery?
So hungry. No, that's a Chinese food place.
Yeah, most Chinese food places deliver.
I mean, it's like a hole in the wall kind of like.
Even still.
I don't.
Most Chinese food places don't.
There's like 3 people that work there, and then like a 12-year-old kid who's always in the booth doing his homework.
Oh, so that kid can bike it over.
In
Offer
theory,
an extra
yes,
$5.
but child labor laws in this country.
Let's get at it. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
man.
there's different, like, for family businesses. You're allowed to have your kids working.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, they don't offer delivery at this place.
Not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
If I had a DiGiorno right now, that wouldn't be a problem. Can we get a DiGiorno delivered? No, the world would explode.
I mean, technically, if you do ShopRite delivery,
I've done Walmart delivery and gotten
and you
DiGiorno
can get
delivered,
DiGiorno,
yeah.
so guess what?
I
You
have
got
done
delivery and DiGiorno.
But you have to,
DiGiorno on the rocks.
it's already too late for that now. It's a Sunday night. It's Easter.
Oh,
Yeah.
Gabagool.
oh boy.
Littlest
You alive
non-Christians
there,
do.
DG? Happy
Yeah,
Easter.
definitely my parents aren't religious
Yes,
at all.
happy Easter.
I was like, it's WrestleMania, not Easter. And they're like, yeah. They're like, go have fun.
My
No,
family, like,
look,
although
welcome.
like, my family's like not really religious, but they're like, oh yeah, well the holidays are the holidays.
Well, no,
So like,
it's not
Um,
Easter. It's Easter Mania.
If anything, I'd call it 420 Mania instead, bro.
yeah.
Easter
So my mom
Mania.
says to me, she's like, oh yeah, so like the family's getting together like we always do.
Hey,
the
can
night
we
before
get
Easter.
Priest
And I was
coming
like,
out?
no. I was like, I can't do that. No.
It's
I'm
RVD's
not available
holiday
all
today.
weekend.
Today is the ultimate RVD holiday.
All right.
That's right.
It is a long walkway.
Well, no, I meant with him in the ring. It was a long time with him standing in the ring.
Should I wait
Yeah,
till
well,
this
he had
match
to
is
take his
over?
shirt off.
Oh my
Oh,
god, if I drink this.
No, it is
it'd be
Slayer.
and we do have Slayer
Well,
playing
thank
Damian
God I got this
Priest.
muted.
to
It's
the
Kerry King.
yeah. What crap song are they playing?
I don't know, but I gotta hear
his intro. 'cause-
It's not a song yet. He's just still,
Yeah,
kind of whacking off on the
Go
guitar.
ahead.
This is This is pretty. I have to listen to it so I can provide my musical analysis on this too, since I have a degree. Yeah. Oh God, that's bad.
It sounds really distorted.
Yeah,
I don't-
that it's not even the distortion. It's just that he's
Oh,
not
okay,
playing
he's playing-
anything.
All right, so he's just playing his intro.
Okay, yeah, he's just playing along with the karaoke track. It seems like
Karaoke
he's going to
is what you're saying?
Yeah, yes, karaoke.
You're welcome.
Yeah, yeah. This is going to be your standard Slayer, just jack off all over the guitar fest.
All right.
All right. Well, the flames are cool. Yeah, I've seen Kerry King play guitar enough for my lifetime. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I was never a Slayer guy. I was just gonna see like what song they were gonna do, but he's just gonna play the same thing over and over again. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
No, he just whacked off all over the guitar and that's it.
Ooh.
I mean, if you
I
could
wish I
play
could pronounce
one
that.
WWE theme song, you could play the other 95% of them easily, because they all damn near sound the same, unless you're somebody who's in the main event and needs it to sound different.
I never got into Slayer.
No,
Beer.
No.
I've seen them multiple times. Been to Mayhem Fest and other
I
shows
was
that
never
they've been
fooled.
on, and it always sounds like the same song until they get to Raining Blood, and it's the end of the set, and that's the only way I know it's the end of the set, and the only way I know it's Raining Blood.
Everything else just sounds like nonstop distortion.
Everything else is.
Cannibal Corpse, on the other hand, like, yeah, everything sounds the same, but it works for them.
Yeah, I'm completely over Slayer.
I was going to tell a Cannibal Corpse story, but then I realized that, like, I can't say that on air because I already broke the PG-13 thing earlier.
Dude, I broke it before both of you guys, and nobody reacted to my F-bomb. I broke it during the pre-show.
Maybe
We're
the
rated
algorithm
R
won't
now.
catch it.
Well, you
We're
broke
rated-
it. You broke it during the regular show too, but you didn't hear me yell at you.
Like, my goal is when you post a YouTube video, it says, is this video for children? My goal is to be able to be like, yes, it is. And we messed that up.
Well, Wu-Tang is.
I don't
for the
want kids
children.
watching this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, for real. Like, forget the kids.
I curse on my podcast all the time. I smoke weed. I drink beer. I'm reckless.
You're just a rebel, huh?
Damn Skippy. I've been very
Lord,
censored this evening. I've made sure not to drop any F's, S's, P's, Q's.
X's.
RS, TUVs, WXs, Ys, and Zs.
That's right.
Elemento, they always go together.
Lemano. Lemon. Lemoncello. Lemano.
Oh, and we are off to the race.
Yeah,
That's right.
McIntyre jumping Priest from
McIntyre getting the
behind.
jump.
This is going to be hard hitting.
Oof.
Yes, it is.
McIntyre over the top rope.
Ooh.
Priest lining him up and takes
Oh.
him down with an elbow.
Yeah, jumping off the apron. Very well done. Oh, this match is brought to us by the new Doom game apparently coming out.
Sure.
I'm a mark for the Doom games.
Doom?
Yeah.
Doom.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Doom
No
in the
super
Dark
kick
Ages
against
could
the
be fun.
barricade there.
Is that what that whole outfit was up there? Oh, yeah.
That's
guess
what
it
I was thinking.
That makes sense. Yeah, the helmet.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, that makes total sense.
I'm
now.
up. I'm upset
Doom
with
guy.
myself. I didn't catch that right away. I'm putting
Yeah, me
myself
either.
in the penalty box
Oof.
for that for a moment.
Over onto the ramp goes Priest with the suplex from McIntyre.
Suplex City. Population you, bro.
This ain't Brock Lesnar. though.
Yeah. We might be in rated R territory, but don't bring up Brock Lesnar.
Well, here's the thing is like,
Oof.
I wasn't watching when Brock was wrestling.
Okay.
So,
No,
like
no.
me just saying Suplex City is just like me saying just Suplex City. It has no connotations about
That's
Brock
fair.
behind it.
Oh, what
That
is
is fair.
Drew thinking with these steps here?
Oh, it's a
Oh,
street
I
fight,
think we
baby.
know what he's thinking. Ooh,
Oh!
but there goes the thoughts out of his head.
Ouch.
Some
Yeah.
Priest throwing some chin music with the steps.
Rang his bell.
Not sweet chin music. Chin music as in a baseball reference.
Sour.
I guess
chin
you could
music.
call it heavy metal music.
Hey!
Priest getting the tables.
You killed me with that one.
Mission complete.
Damn, we could you at least wait that we got the We Want Tables chant before breaking out the table? That's the order of things. The fans have to chant We Want Tables.
Maybe
Give them what
they
want
didn't
before
want
they want.
tables, and that was a very heel maneuver.
Well, now
Ooh.
we want a barbed wire bat.
We prefer you not bring out tables.
No more tables.
There you go.
No more table. I'm dropping myself.
Ooh, ouch.
Ow.
Man,
here we
those
go
steps are dented to hell.
No, that's
That
made
didn't
it
all happen
tinfoil.
at night.
Oh,
Oh, that was so light. Drew was so
That was,
so
I
light.
mean, it wasn't Hogan chair chap light.
Almost as light as Heyman's nut shot on Reigns.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
He
he's
wiggled
a
it
hawk.
around, though.
Hold on, yeah.
He wiggled it. He's like, I gotta make sure to get it all.
I can't. It's somewhere in here. I
The
gotta.
tribal chief is huge.
It's somewhere in here. I gotta make sure I catch every area until I get it.
It's called the tribal suite.
Oh, Drew
yes.
McIntyre took a selfie.
Because if you know how big Roman Reigns' legs are, there's a lot of room in them pants.
He took the dude's phone, took a freaking selfie.
And dude just like left.
Yeah.
He's going home.
Yeah, with the McIntyre Joes.
Always a plant. Obvious plant.
Absolutely.
All right, here's her chair, number one. And to the
Oh, you
side
like
of
this,
Priest's head with
Damian?
the hard way.
Wow. Yeah, that was a rough chair.
Yeah. Yeah.
It
That
wasn't
was
an overhead, but it was like a.
He edged him.
Oh,
And not like that.
hey, this is a PG-13 show.
You get it with the
man.
edge of the chair.
We chanted for no more tables, and what are we getting? More tables.
More tables.
2 more tables.
Can we light it? We want fire.
Yeah, right? Triple H is like, you know, me and Mick did it back in the day. You guys can handle it.
What are you, a bunch of wimps?
Like,
What are you doing, Drew?
Hey, Drew, aren't you the one who called today's wrestlers pussies?
we got Drew dangling on the apron, right hands.
Dang,
He
Well,
going for
Drew.
both of them?
Never
Hey,
wanted
Eddie, if
Drew
you're
to be
still
that
watching,
guy.
man, this was really good, and I murdered half of it. Like, it didn't stand a chance. Not boozy at all. Very dangerous stuff. In a good way.
All right, McIntyre's lining Priest
He's
up
not
out on
watching.
what's happening here. Ooh,
He's asleep.
nice flip over the
No,
top.
he's probably watching the
Take
Knicks
Priest
if they're
down.
on.
Oh, right.
That's what when I was chilling with him. We had WrestleMania on the one TV, he had the Knicks on the other TV muted.
And McIntyre rolling Priest back into the ring. Half the crowd seems to be cheering, half the crowd seems to be booing.
Yeah.
Oh, here, grab that chair, Damian.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he
This
sure
is going
did.
to hurt in a moment for Drew. You
Yeah,
just see it
absolutely.
coming.
Chucked it at his head, but
Oh.
Claymore still gets off.
Oh,
Oh, but it didn't hurt enough.
no.
We got a pick
He has
out.
to kick out.
1, 2, kick out.
Yeah, that would have been weak if that was the finish.
Just like
Oh.
Gunther tapping.
Yeah.
Too soon. He tapped too soon.
Yeah.
Too soon. He should have been choked out.
Even
He
at,
should have went out like a champion.
we
should've
had
passed
that
down that
conversation after the match yesterday.
Yeah.
I just felt like it was too soon. I don't care that it was.
There's a chair shot to the back.
Oh,
It was pretty light.
Yeah.
Drew's hitting with such care tonight.
I mean,
he
it's
must
not
really
Hogan
like
light,
Damian.
but yeah. Is that the tap?
He's like, I hate Damian Priest more than I hate CM Punk.
Tap.
Yeah, if that was Punk, Punk would be devastated.
I'm gonna hit you with this
Tap. He's
Oh,
hitting
no.
that soft like Nia Jax
Oh,
at War Games.
and then the execution.
Oh, man. Here we
Oh,
go. Oh,
nice. Nice
Oh.
reversal there.
Oh.
One-handed choke slam with a chair wrapped around his. How
there he
did
is.
he get in
Kick
there?
out.
He was on fire, and you hit him with a weak move. Why are you going? For
How
that?
am I I feel like I'm a couple seconds ahead of you guys again somehow.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Time is not a something
is
that can be
fleeting.
measured. Time is fluid.
Madness
Time.
takes its toll.
Well, we all also paused and then, all that stuff.
I remember. No, but time is liquid. Time is not something that can be measured. Like the fact that we're all live streaming, like time never expected this. Now we're exposing time for what it is. It's not consistent. We're all traveling through time.
Oh, that chair shot. To
1
Drew's
second per
back.
second.
Damien,
Some of
definitely
us
not going
faster
light
than
with those
others.
chair shots.
Another chair shot.
There we go.
Oh, that was
Yeah.
doesn't hurt.
Oh,
Damien isn't holding back.
no, not at all. Drew's like, I might actually hurt you,
Yeah,
but you can
one
just
more.
go full.
One more. Yeah, line it up.
One more
and
time.
one more.
One
There we
more
go.
time.
Ah.
Oh, gotta give the people what they want.
Looks like Priest is heading to the corner.
He's taking the
Oh,
buckle
yeah.
off.
Attention.
No, he's taking the.
He's taking the padding off the buckle. Oh, look.
Padding
Oh
off
no,
the-
he's making
yeah.
room for the chair.
Yep.
That's a new one. I've never had to see them do that to make room for the chair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
That's
That was done for a reason.
Yeah.
Exposing
No.
that
No. I think.
The link between.
yeah.
That's something that I realized because, I watched wrestling in, the 90s and then, early 2000s up
Uh-huh.
until probably 2003,
My
2004.
fellow Gingerin,
And
how you doing, sir? Hope you're doing good, brother. Thank you for joining us tonight.
one thing that I've noticed that they don't do a lot anymore is remove the top turnbuckle. Something that
Yeah.
they used to do all the time back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does. It happens every so often, but
They
nowhere
do
near
it
as much.
less, but it's weird that it's not exposing the corner. That they're exposing the cable, connecting
Yeah.
it to the post.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying in general, that's something that I've noticed being, back into
Yes.
it is that they don't
Yep.
touch the top turnbuckle
Oh,
anymore.
Oh,
We
boy.
got a backdrop
Oh, boy.
through the table
Okay.
coming up.
Priest.
No,
Yeah.
Priest
Oh,
counter.
counter.
Powerbomb.
Razor's Edge.
Razor's
Oh,
Edge.
could we be looking at the Razor's Edge?
Yep. There it is.
Oh.
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 2. No.
You better kick out.
Wow.
That's right.
Good solid kick out.
2 6/10.
I've really
was a
been
good Razor's
enjoying
Edge.
how across all the matches through the weekend so far, a lot of the kickouts have been really crisp and very well timed. for
Mike.
the defense.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great. Priest
There goes
bringing the
Priest
straps
exposing
down.
himself.
Whoa, crazy, buddy,
Oh.
crazy.
We still got
This
these
is
tables set
porno
up out in the
mania.
ring, man. Something's got to happen with them.
All right. Choke
All
slam onto the steel
Staying
steps
up for
coming
South
up.
of Heaven?
No.
Ooh,
Oh,
I
no.
gave
McIntyre to
no.
the eyes.
Wow,
Thumbs in the eyes.
old school.
And-
Ah,
Oh no,
Oh
future
boy, here
shock.
comes the future
Future
shock
shock on the
DDT.
step. Future
Eee.
shock on the step. Oh,
ouch.
oh. How did
No.
you kick out from that?
Kick
One,
out.
2. Priest with the kick out at
Hit him with a future
Ooh.
shock DDT right onto the steel stair.
Here's the replay.
Ouch.
oh man.
Oh.
Priest hurt him. Like when you see these guys put themselves in a spot that hurt them too, that did just as much damage to Drew as it did to
Oh
Damian.
yeah.
Oh, yeah,
His
it's
back
smashing
is
his
hurt
back.
tails, too.
Like he's holding his back still.
Yep.
It's like you're just falling onto a
trying
bed
to
of
will-
pillows.
You know what? I want to say something that I hope that because we were talking earlier about the crowd sound. I just think that stadium's so big and it doesn't just have good enough build to bounce that sound around. You know, because commentary's putting the crowd over.
Yeah, but like the audience, they just look like.
And
they're just,
I
like,
hear
sitting there.
them, but it could just be the mic setup to pick up the crowd.
Well, we're currently muted over here.
Yeah,
so,
I'm completely muted as well.
I have them in my earpiece so I can hear their commentary and everything as well.
oh, must be nice.
Headbutt.
It
Clothesline
very much
from
is.
Priest.
Oh. These are really two tough men in this match. I'm actually kind of surprised this hasn't spilled into the crowd any. Like,
Yeah, they've kept it very in ring.
Yeah, that's
we had
that's
a match
good.
with that last night, you know, where like I feel like this would have been more the spot to have them fight around the arena a little bit.
Yeah, but I guess
Yeah, with
because
it
the
being a
stage is so big, they
fight.
don't want to, you know.
I mean, you don't
That's
have to
anything
go
up.
far.
Yeah.
You know, just like in the crowd, you know, circle back
Oh,
around to the other
Going up
corner.
old school, walking the ropes.
Baker.
Yes. Shades of the Undertaker.
There it is.
Oh,
The table's finally
Drew
coming to play.
McIntyre.
There we go. I
Going
was
through
wondering
the
what they
crack,
were
the
set
two
up for.
tables set up by Drew about 10 minutes ago in this match.
Yep.
And Drew in the ring with a smile on his face laughing.
Now,
Yeah,
with
I
this being a
did that.
street fight, is it also Falls County? Oh, McIntyre just went down. Looks like he might have hurt
Oh, look
himself
at
a
his
little
back.
bit.
He's bleeding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These guys are beat up.
Especially Drew, man. That dude's had a heck of a year.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He
Past
won
couple
3
years.
Slammys earlier today. Match
Did
of
he?
the year,
Yeah.
feud of the year, and something else.
Tied for match of the year.
Tied for match of the year, yes.
Okay. All right. Trying to
Can
pull
Priest
Priest back
come
up
back
into the
from
ring.
this?
Uh-oh.
What's he
Lining
doing?
up the chair.
Oh,
What's this
no.
chair going to do? Priest going to get out of the way.
Is he going for
Better.
the kick?
He's hurting.
Ooh!
Oh, that has to be it.
Yeah.
That has
right
to be
into
it.
the chair.
That
Come
has
on.
to be it. Drew going
One,
for the pin.
2,
1,
3.
2, 3. And your winner in the Sin City Street Fight,
I'm 2 for 2.
Drew McIntyre.
Drew.
Drew. Yeah. That was a hell of a fight.
Yes, it was. And Drew deserves his WrestleMania win.
Yeah.
He got one last year.
Yeah, but then Priest came through. Sorry, PG-13. Then Priest came through.
Yeah,
Set everything up. Drew definitely hurt himself, though.
Yeah,
He
no,
won a
he's
world
hurt.
title.
Yeah. Oh,
Both men
Priest,
look like they're in
Priest
dead
is hurt
shape.
right now. Priest was ref like
Raise my hand.
Yeah, Priest
Big
definitely.
G's.
Oh, whoops, wrong. Yep, I'm just hitting stuff now.
by
Yeah,
the pool.
Oh.
Priest
by
looks
the
like he
pool.
hurt himself when he pushed. Damian
Oh,
through the
that
tables.
must have been what did him in.
Yeah, that's a concussion right there.
Yeah. Yeah, you could see his eyes.
His ribs.
Yeah, that wasn't
But look,
bad.
that's when he went down. Was when he did the push.
But right there, just Drew just
That-
looks in so much pain.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that
just
Claymore
wow.
into the chair.
That was a great ender.
Yeah.
That I
That's
haven't
the
really
chair that
seen
Priest
anything
himself
like
set
that.
up.
Like with that move and that
Yeah.
setup, that was very well done by both these men.
Yeah.
They
Dude,
went
night
out there
2
and put
so
on a
far has
show.
been way better.
Well,
I
yeah.
agree. As I expect, though.
I can't
Night-
breathe. He can't breathe.
Oh, as I said yesterday, WrestleMania Night 1's usually good, but it's an appetizer to get in the meat and bones of Night 2.
All right, some good action there. McIntyre making his way up the ramp victorious. And to our next video. Oh, wait, commercial for
Doom.
Yep. Dark Ages.
Heck yeah, man. I love this game series.
Looks like the graphics have significantly upgraded since '93.
Have you not played any of the newer ones?
I have not.
Oh man, they came out with one probably like 2021, I think was the
Okay.
last one. And
All right.
it's incredible. I mean, like, it's fast. Like, you know, it's
Nice.
a speed shooter. So like it's a phenomenal game though.
Nice. Yeah, I was never really good at Doom or any Halo or anything like first-person shooter style. My best games are Tetris and Animal Crossing.
Gotcha. Yeah, one of my buddies, him and his girl, they love Animal Crossing.
Oh, it's a fun game, yeah.
Yeah.
Just sit there, veg out on an island, talk to some animals that just say the same 5 lines over and over.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, exactly. But hey, at least there I feel like, you know, I'm accomplishing something.
Yeah. I feel you, man. I feel you. So they had they just showed the snippet in the commercial. I don't know if you're having it still, of the Logan Paul dummy that you could smash with the chair.
Ooh.
Apparently yesterday
down.
they shut it down because somebody dropped their pants and put their bare butt right on it. I laughed so hard when I read that, but they had to like shut it down.
Yes, just to sanitize the entire thing. Kind of gross, but also hysterical.
Yeah, exactly.
Like I deal with not hitting Logan Paul with a chair when it was my turn if someone had already just like crapped the entire machine up, literally.
Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yeah, yep. That roast of WrestleMania tonight afterwards.
Oh my god, that's gonna be so brutal. Like, I don't think they even realize.
It starts 10 o'clock Pacific though again, so 1 a.m. our time, same as
I ain't
the
watching
Hall
that.
of Fame induction. Yeah, same as the Hall of Fame induction
Okay.
the other night. Yeah, it's too late.
Yeah, but also like, there's gonna be so many Chris Benoit jokes.
Oh god.
Like, that's what Tony.
I had to get
There's
up.
probably a no-fly list, I would guess, for jokes that he had. Chris Benoit's probably on that list.
It's
I would
Tony
say.
Hinchcliffe, dude.
Oh, that's
like,
probably the first
he
joke.
doesn't
The Chris
even care.
Benoit joke.
Tony is brutal, man, and like he says stuff even if it's like not.
Oh,
good.
all right. So
All
next,
right. Yep, we got the Fatal 4-Way Intercontinental Championship match coming up next. Dogs
So we lost BJ for a bit. He'll be back in 20 minutes.
I
right,
saw him.
DJ's
I
going
saw
on a
him
food
leaving
run.
as I sat back down.
Yeah, he went to go get Chinese food.
Nice.
They apparently don't deliver on a Sunday Eve, or they don't deliver in general.
Yeah.
Some do, some don't.
Yeah, it's weird.
I actually prefer to go and pick up my own food
So do
because then
I.
I'm paying like a
Oh my
third
God,
of the
yeah.
price.
Yeah.
I'm not paying a DoorDash guy plus DoorDash themselves $50 for a $5 burger.
There's been 3 times in my life where I've considered using DoorDash or Uber Eats, and every time I get to like the checkout, and I'm just like, wait, you want to charge me $15 to deliver a $12 meal? So
Look,
like on top of the meal
Yeah.
itself.
$15,
Like,
Yeah,
little
exactly.
man. Put that shit in my hand.
if that money doesn't show that you owe me, oh. My jungle love.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't you love how I'm just sitting back, not on cam, and just started, and yet nobody could see, but I was sitting here doing the dance as
I mean,
well.
We can all
That's
be
all
off
good.
camera too. See, I'm off camera now. No, I'm still talking. Yeah.
I have to go grab
Yeah.
another beer, so I'll be off the camera soon.
Uh-oh.
EJ's getting Chinese food, so he's really off camera right now.
Yeah. BJ is far off camera. Wonder if he's monitoring via YouTube.
He did have headphones on, and he had his phone out, so I don't know.
Oh, I see BJ there. The Times. He just BJ just commented. There it is.
The Times.
The time.
So yes. He is watching.
He's what's that? Omnipotent.
Yes, the overseer.
The overseer.
Yes. He's the watcher.
I am everywhere. He's the watcher from the Marvel series.
Yes.
He's
Dom and
stealing
Penta.
stuff.
So are you getting the video package or are you getting commercials?
I have video
Commercials.
Commercials, okay, yeah. So currently,
I've got-
the video package, Bron and everybody building up the hype for this match. Dom attacking
Man,
Bron.
I'm not seeing Bron right now. I'm seeing a Progressive commercial. What the hell?
Yeah, you're missing Dom and the Judgment Day and all that stuff. Yep.
Boo!
All right. So I don't know.
All right, so
I'm just
you don't
here.
know.
Okay.
Worst host ever. I'll take the award. You know what I mean?
We got. Yeah, that spear to Carlito. Gotta love that. Seeing that every time.
That spear is so awesome.
That's going to be a Hall of Fame moment right there.
That's the only way Carlito's getting in.
Hey, BJ, you're here. Does that mean you're at the Chinese place or are you at your house and you're locked out?
Let me in.
I've officially taken over your apartment and all of your liberties.
All right. We are
All your
getting
base are
Penta.
belong to us.
We now have Penta coming out.
Cero miedo. There we go. Both Lucha Brothers getting the WrestleMania moments this year.
Because he's the Puerto Rican Green Ranger, but he's actually the Mexican Green Ranger.
Here
I'm
comes
cool
the Penta
with it.
strut. There it is.
Instead of the Dragon Sword, it's like the Iguana Sword.
I mean, he's walking like one.
He does look like the Green Ranger.
Somebody does concur.
Yeah, I have zero reference for Power Rangers references because I was just too old for that. I was already in college when they came here.
Okay. Yeah, no, that was Power Rangers was like my target. They targeted me.
Yep.
I instantly liked it because I liked Voltron. And I was like, oh, this is just Voltron live action.
Yeah.
And then I got older, went back and started rewatching. I'm like, oh, this is just live action anime.
So something cool that I didn't know was that Buckethead actually wrote the intro.
Oh, nice. I can respect that.
Yeah.
There is no one that traveled 130,000 miles to be anywhere on You would have gone around the Earth like 5 times.
Maybe they had to with their flights.
Those are some really bad connecting flights that they chose then.
What's your guys' timestamp?
Yeah, they flew
My
more on
timestamp
there.
is currently 4/14, 27, 28.
I am in
29,
sync with you.
30.
I'm in sync as well.
Beautiful.
44, 40,
Hey,
or 35,
So since we're in
36.
sync,
37.
does that mean that it's going to be May?
No,
Bye,
it means
bye.
I'm Justin.
Anyway, now he suffers the solo penalty box all alone. Whoa. Whoa.
It
We
went
have an
circly.
invader here.
Oh, wow. BJ from the Chinese food shop.
What's up,
DJ
guys?
on the road.
Man, this now it's just getting like I feel like I've just incorporated into whole new dimensions. You know what I mean? Like
Right?
there's so much meta going on right now.
This isn't BJ drinks beer. This is BJ gets Chinese.
Oh, we really need to screw him up.
We have
Dirty
Dirty Dom coming out.
BJ gets Chinese. That's great.
Oh, not the shitty
man.
one. Not the shitty shirt.
Do the same.
What is Dom doing coming out with a lucha mask? Get out of here.
Well,
He's the gimp.
I mean,
He's the gimp.
come on, man, take the mask off. There you go, buddy.
That was really hard for him, wasn't it?
Well, I guess that's why he doesn't wear a mask.
Yeah.
Why would you want to block something that beautiful? Blech.
Oh, yeah. That scum stash is looking glorious, though.
Look, it's Dirty Dominik Guerrero.
Yes.
This episode of DJ and DJ Talk Wrestling might as well be brought to you by Domino's.
Stop in there. Get us some sponsorship gift cards.
It's our unknown sponsor of the night, Domino's Pizza.
Dominik Mysterio's Pizza.
This opportunity, I'll take this opportunity to say one.
Where we
They
ride
are-
street and steal you with pizza.
Who are you shouting out, BJ? China
China
one.
one.
Maron.
Number one, China.
They're always very fast, good, and they don't work in with products that shouldn't work in it, like all other Chinese places do.
Welcome back there, Eddie.
I don't-
Welcome back.
Yeah, we figured as much. We figured you left Edward.
No love from our agent whatsoever. You know.
Eduardo.
I like what they had up on the screen for Dom. Oh, we get Finn Bálor now coming out.
Which Finn are we getting?
Let's listen. I gotta listen.
Whatever
to the
this
music
is,
for
it's
a
not the
second.
demon. It's not the demon music. That's his
It's not the
regular
Prince
theme
music
song.
either.
He's coming out to his theme song. Because Dom used the Judgment Day theme.
Yeah, it's just his regular, and that is a really hard to see through mask. It looks like.
Why are they all doing masks? Like, that's so weird.
I don't know.
Because he's the
Finn
Yellow
Bálor?
Ranger.
Yeah, right. We got the Green Ranger, the White Ranger, the Yellow Ranger. And now Breaker's going to come out wearing pink.
Breaker's going to come out wearing nothing just to counter all the masks.
No, he's going to come out
Like
in a
Cena at that award show.
He's going to come out in a
Yes,
giant
exactly.
tube, and he's going to be Zordon.
Oh. Just a
I'm
straight
sure I'll
beaming
say
light.
yes. I say yes. That's an accurate assessment. Maybe.
I have no reference.
Those gloves are somehow even more yellow than the rest of the yellow on his outfit. I don't know how, but
Eddie in the chat, where the hell did BJ go to? Chinatown? LOL.
yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
China
Chinese
one.
food acquired.
Got a big fat sack of food.
He just acquired XP for going on this adventure. BJ has acquired Chinese food.
Because my health core is running out.
I created fireworks for your
Seriously,
magnanimous
those
moment.
gloves, look at them. How yellow are those gloves?
It looks like you should be in Daft Punk.
Eddie in the chat, he got some cream of some young guy.
Oh, delicious.
Oh, those WrestleMania.
You're the thing fell off. Come on.
All right, and
I got chicken lemonade.
time for the last intro.
Yep, and now we have Bron Breaker our Intercontinental Champion, making his way to the ring.
Glad my neighbors don't have dogs.
Did you say your neighbors are dogs?
Here he is.
All right,
Don't
no
have
mask.
Whoa.
No mask, but thankfully there are clothes.
He said, I'm the tri-colored ranger.
That's right. Look at him coming out half and half.
Oh,
My man's Two-Face.
no, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Like, it's like a dedication between him and his uncle and
His
dad.
uncle and his father. Yep.
Oh,
I
did
dig
you
it.
guys see the video of him from like a WWE World or whatever doing Steiner math?
Yeah.
The fatal four-way form. Absolutely
Breaker math.
beautiful. Yes. Loved it. Oh,
Yeah, he's keeping this belt.
Dirty, dirty Tom. Dirty, dirty Tom. Dirty, dirty
come on.
Tom.
Lie, cheat, and steal your way to this championship like your daddy would, Dom. Eddie in the chat. Damn, Mike, you couldn't even give BJ a ride to the Chinese place. You made his ass walk while you're sitting at his house. LOL.
That wasn't
I mean,
an
someone's
option.
got to stay on camera.
Breaker.
Yes, exactly.
It's Breaker. I
But
ain't
it's
leaving,
Braun
I ain't
Breaker.
leaving for Breaker.
That's a hell of a point.
Hey, BJ, watch out. There's cars behind you.
I let him go.
Well, why would you hold on to them? They would just drag you.
I mean, he could be on a skateboard.
I'm not out here sketching.
Hey, Eddie, how about you come pick us both up and take us to the Pine Hill Tavern there, you scrub?
All right. It looks like we got all four men in the ring.
Every corner occupied at the moment. Referee, final instructions, and bell.
Oh,
Oh, Bron Breakker went for Dom, and he ran behind Finn.
that's right. First strike.
Oh, and this match brought to you by Dude Wipes. Something that Pat McAfee constantly says Dominik Mysterio is a used version of.
Yep, there's the reason that this match is sponsored by Dude Wipes.
Wait, there shouldn't be a river here.
BJ's playing Human Frogger, LMAO. Pine Hill Tavern is waiting for us.
Yeah, they'll be waiting a while.
All right.
We're not welcome back after last night.
We got Penta just getting everybody out the ring.
Penta going
Penta
up and
bouncing
over and
off the
taking out the
rope.
Judgment
Yeah.
Day.
High flying Penta.
Our Green Ranger is flying.
Pero miedo.
Penta
Dude,
is
boy.
flying.
Oh,
Oh,
where did
oh,
Breaker come
oh.
from?
Run from out of
Flying out
nowhere.
of nowhere.
He could do his
Penta
best
out.
cosplay of Randy Orton being out of nowhere without an RKO.
Wow.
Wow.
He literally came flying from nowhere off the screen.
Oh, wow. What did he jump off of?
Himself.
The stairs?
He had to have
Hey,
jumped
get
off
that
the steps.
distance?
Had to have jumped off of the steps
Kick
there.
to Bron from Penta. Zero, Mero. All right.
Penta off the middle
jumping
rope.
off the ropes.
Ooh.
And gets caught into a world's strongest slam from Bron Breakker. That was
Bron
quick.
Get out of here,
picked
Finn.
it up over his head. Just
Oh,
straight up
boy.
military press into the slam.
Dude, Breaker is just a beast, man.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Spear to
Oh,
Dom.
Spear
Pin
to
him.
Dom.
Pin him. 1, 2,
One,
and Finn with the
two,
save.
and Finn breaks up the pin. Wow.
And I'm a second ahead of y'all again.
At least it's not like 20 seconds.
Ah, intruder alert.
Husky Boy Mike, you're in danger.
Somebody's in my house.
Speaking of Eddie in the chat, speaking of Big Talent, I don't know if you guys heard, but Mark Henry's son is obviously in the WWE system. So is Scott Steiner's son. Who, yes, Mark Henry actually had announced about that on Busted Open when his son originally signed as part of the NIL program.
Eddie loves Busted Open podcast, man. He listens to that shit all the time.
Penta kick to the head of Dom and knocks him to the floor in the corner.
Oh,
Ooh,
Penta
drops
with the
Finn
Ouch.
into Dom's
Oh.
crotch.
a
about face buster.
handstand on
And
the rope and the
Boom.
kick.
Uh,
Penta goes for the pin. 1, 2.
And Finn with
Kick
the
out.
kick out.
Yep. This match is somehow with all 4 of these guys
Oof,
been
kick
fast
to the
and
gut.
hard hitting simultaneously.
Penta got the arm
Break it.
ranked
Break
around his
it.
skin. Set up.
Oh, he's
get
at it.
up.
Oh,
Oh!
oh.
Rip the crap out of that arm.
Penta looks like he's going for the finish here, but Bron is
Bron
getting
grabs
a hold of a double German.
And
Oh my god.
yeah, there it is.
Oh,
And
Bron Breakker is that dude.
Woo!
wow.
Yeah.
These guys are going to have to team up at some point if they're going to stop Bron Breakker.
in honor of Io Sky's win and Carlito's mess up, I got Chinese food.
Oh,
Wow, way to bury
Ooh,
that.
Bron shoulder into the corner post. Penta taken down by Dom, who goes up and over with the flippy. And
That's right. Get out of the
Dom
ring,
kicks
Bron.
Breakker out.
time for you to run around.
Dominik in
taking on
control
Penta
at the
now.
moment.
Three amigos.
Tres amigos.
The dedication to his father, Eddie Guerrero. Rest in peace.
Oh, no way.
Penta blocks
You
the
ain't getting
third.
the third. Oh,
Yep.
shit. Double
Got the
suplex.
Double
Also,
suplex
I don't
there.
know if you guys caught, but Carlito is now at ringside.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
somehow
Yep,
we're
saw
actually
him
ahead
there.
of them by like a second or two. Double kick.
And double kick.
Oh, this is a smart move on these guys, double teaming on Bron.
Bron
Ain't gonna work because you're gonna get that double
team.
suplex from Bron. Because that dude's a beast.
There
Oh.
it is. Ooh.
That's what I'm talking about. And the kip up.
Yeah. And
Just how
there go the
unstoppable is
straps.
Bron
Let's see the
Breakker?
pecs, Braun.
Oh,
Oh my
just
God.
toss the spin like it's nothing.
this overhead
Same way with Dom.
suplexes.
He didn't even bend himself to do that. He just
Did he even
flipped up.
breathe when he did it?
He just
This
went,
is why he needs to maintain this title. This is why he's my dude, man, because he's just a powerhouse.
yeah.
Like, I love that
up
move.
and over with that.
Frankensteiner going into
Yup.
a pinfall fit. 1,
Two.
2, and a kick out at 2.
Yeah, no, without a doubt. This WrestleMania night, too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Every match has been a banger so far.
Yo,
So
and we
already-
still have
already
John
better.
Cena and
Yeah.
Cody Rhodes at the end of the night.
Yeah,
And
that
we
match.
don't really-
I'm curious about the surprise appearances we're gonna get.
I'm intrigued with the idea that it's been teased to be so one-on-one that we know something has to happen. Because if John Cena wins cleanly, wow, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Just be
Breaker
wow.
Uh-oh.
but it seems
Dom
like
and
every
Finn are the only
WrestleMania
two
they
active
have,
at
like,
the moment.
some
Oh boy,
fireworks
is
spectacle.
Dom
Here we
going to do it?
Oh, he did it.
Oh,
Dom going for the
619
619.
No way.
There-
Finn
Oh,
blocks it. Finn with the counter to the 619. And he is
oh,
not happy.
shit.
No.
You guys, you think the Judgment Day might break up?
Nah, they're good.
What do you mean? Break up. I thought they like that those look like two well-oiled
Oh.
machine. And Penta go with the pin.
Two. Braun with
Oh.
the
Bron
save.
Breakker almost losing his Intercontinental Championship.
That was close. I was scared.
Yeah.
I mean, they might
Bye-bye
be
Judgment Day.
the members of the same faction, but in the end, this is every man for himself. Dom is justified in doing what he did. Just
of course.
saying.
Not until everybody else is completely, like, out of the match.
And but it was just them in the ring at that point.
But yeah, Penta was laying on the side of the ring. So Dom could have chosen to go after Penta, but you saw him mouth a naughty word and go after Finn.
Oops, sorry.
Well, now we have Penta
I went
and
to cough in my
Breakker
shirt until I
trading right
pulled the mic all the way
hands.
up to meet my. esophageal
slap
cluster.
to the chest.
And
big
Bron
knee-
gives him a knee to the skull.
Ooh.
And
Super
a kick to the
kick.
face.
Penta off the ropes. Bron off the ropes.
Carlito.
Carlito, low bridge.
You son of a.
Dom with the roll up.
1,
1,
2.
Nope.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
over.
Mexican
Ooh, nice.
Destroyer.
1,
1,
2.
2.
Nice.
Carlito pulls him out.
interferes.
And
Man,
to
the U.S.
English
table
announce
tonight. The U.S. table's getting jacked up.
Carlito clearing the way.
I do like how the announce tables look this year. How it's
Yeah.
a different look from everything else.
Absolutely.
And they still fold up.
They're not the super announce tables.
They're not indestructible.
Uh-oh. Carlito better watch out.
Oh, boy.
Oh! Bron Breakker running off and jumping from the Spanish announce table and spearing Carlito through the U.S. announce
They broke
table.
the screen.
Sadly, he couldn't take out McAfee at the same time.
Wow. And just absolutely.
That was great, but that was unnecessary.
That table absolutely exploded on impact.
Yeah, it did.
I know, but Bron just wasted his energy on someone not involved in the match.
But it looked cool.
It looked
Yeah,
great.
yeah, but it
Absolutely.
looked cool. I'm okay with it. It looked cool.
But like, you're defending your title, Bron. You're defending the game. Carlito's not in the match.
He broke the fucking screen.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
think that was.
Oh, yeah.
PG-13.
Yeah, but he broke the screen on the LCD.
Oh, spear
Ooh,
the
another big
Penta.
spear.
There we go.
Uh
I
oh,
see Dom
Dominik.
sliding in the ring, though. And
Get out
Bron
of here.
Breakker set up for
Set
Get out.
619.
Reverse.
Oh,
No.
you did.
Got it.
619 hit. Dirty Dom
No
to
way.
the top rope.
Nope,
Finn
Finn.
Balor. Oh, hanging him out to dry. Now Finn in the ring, setting up Bron Breakker.
Ooh.
Sling Blade. Setting up for the drop kick in the corner to Braun.
There it is.
Braun is
Going up for the
down.
coup de grace.
He's going for it.
Oh, man. Can Finn do this? Finn
Oh.
hits it. Can he win the
One,
championship?
One,
Wait a minute.
two,
Dom.
Dominik Mysterio with a frog
Ooh.
splash. Count
two,
two,
Way.
Dirty
Wow.
Dominik Mysterio, your winner.
Oh
and
my
the new
God.
WWE Intercontinental
Are you kidding me?
Champion. They did it.
As chosen by the Danger Ginger himself.
No.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Wow.
crazy. What?
Too soon.
Impressive.
Too soon. What?
Too soon for Braun to lose his belt.
Not the way he lost it. Not losing it that way. That wasn't too soon. That
Nah.
A
was.
four-way, yeah, fatal
See,
four-way,
this-
everything's fair game.
This is the one I will absolutely accept Dom as IC champion with this win. Like the way
I'll take
that
him
they-
over everybody else in the match. Besides
No, man,
Breakker.
I Breaker or Penta, but I would have taken as well.
Well, I
Finn
mean,
was
like, I
last
wanted
on my
Breakker to
list.
retain. I'm
Yeah,
very
yes,
sad
that
that
was my
Breaker's
pick.
now not champ.
Yeah. But
Hopefully
hey,
he can
Dom
take down
and-
Jay and get the Universal title.
And now, if Liv and Raquel retain their championships too tonight, then that's a lot of
Yeah.
gold for the Judgment Day that
Well,
seems
what's
to be
left of
Finn.
them?
Yeah,
I felt like
they
you wanted to
seem
say
like
New
they
Day
will
for
be
a
a
second.
Finless Judgment Day from here on out.
New
I'm just
Day?
saying though, Bron Breakker didn't take the pinfall, so there's room
No, he
for
did not.
him to get Finn Balor got pinned.
Yep.
This match now was for the
This
judgment
match was to
stage-
set up to break up the
look,
Judgment Day. Yeah.
Yes, and also now as I said, why I picked Dirty Dom, 'cause now we can take Braun Breaker and pair him up against Jey Uso and have him
Exactly.
chase that world title from Jey.
Send him right up
We
the
can
ladder.
now elevate Braun
Which
Breaker
he
to the
deserves.
next level.
But
Yeah.
what
Yes.
about Seth, CM Punk, Roman Reigns, and all the other
Well,
people?
all right, and that still puts him within the division.
I feel like
think
they'll
Seth-
go to whoever
I-
wins the Cody.
I don't think Seth is
Cena
go-
route.
Yeah. I also don't think Seth. I think Seth and Roman or Punk have one more match.
Dom's
before
running
Seth
back to the
steps
ring.
in. Oh,
Right past Finn.
I mean,
Yeah,
like my
right
man,
past
this
Finn.
is his
Like,
moment.
right
you know what I mean?
past.
Like, he's
the
gotta have
crowd.
it.
I will say this is going absolutely insane for this moment.
That's
Could
great.
this have turned Dom face?
I think Dom just got a
Almost.
face turn right there.
Well, we'll see what happens
Like-
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because right now the crowd is cheering their butts off.
Yeah.
Like, that's crazy.
Wow. I was not expecting
Well,
Dom.
as what just finished, Dominik Mysterio winning the Intercontinental Championship. What a
Damn.
moment for that man. Wow.
How many times did Ray hold the IC?
What was that?
Huh? That's a
many
good
times
question.
did-
I can look that up for us.
Did Ray hold the IC?
Once. I think Rey Mysterio held it once, maybe twice. Eddie also, I mean, his real dad, Eddie, also held it. Just saying.
Oh, of course. Oh no, Eddie. Yeah, no, Eddie had a couple rings.
Ray had it. Ray had it twice.
Okay.
3 U.S. titles, 5 tag titles, 2 World Heavyweight Championships.
My dogs are sad tonight, boys.
So what do we got next? still have we
Zenny,
still
I
have
wear for
Randy
everyone.
Orton. We still have
Yep, we
Styles.
still have the
and
women's tag
Logan Paul.
match.
Yep, and then
Yep.
Cena Cody.
Yep. So we still got 4 matches to go tonight. Right. What
That
is
was a
up
fun match.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That has to be a wild place to be at.
Oh, what? And
Oh,
one of
yeah,
those like
yeah.
things for that. Yeah,
Just like-
Yeah.
A 360 view from the ring post.
Yeah.
I
Like
would
you're
pay.
sitting
I
there
would
like
pay
in
to
the ring.
experience that once.
Yeah.
Who's this clown?
I think you answered your question.
Yeah, it still doesn't answer my question.
Colby Covington.
Yeah, it still not
welterweight
answering my
fighter.
question.
It's funny, the subtitles on BJ's TV cover up exactly where it shows who they're
Metro,
like,
I don't know who
showing.
Metro Boomin
And I have
is.
no idea who any of these people are.
Not a clue.
What was that?
Mrs. Danger Ginger.
Oh, so Mrs. Danger Ginger. Who is that? Who
Oh,
was
it's that guy from Breaking
Hey!
Bad.
Pro.
Yes.
Dean Norris.
Yeah.
And he collabs with.
There's the guy that let Walter White just get away with making meth right under his nose
Exactly.
the entire time.
And then he
Worst.
got killed.
Worst detective ever.
Well, right?
Yeah, well, that's the DEA for you.
We like these rocks. They're mineral.
They're minerals.
Oh man.
I will be back momentarily.
We will see. Who knows what could happen?
Jeez.
That table just exploded, man.
Some assembly required.
Some assembly required. I don't know what I was trying to say anymore.
I don't know either. You know what I mean?
I'm just a ginger.
He's just a ginger in the world.
But wow, I can't believe I was actually right. I felt like Dominik was a really big stretch to
Yeah, it's
pick
crazy.
to win that.
I mean, like,
Wow.
definitely good for him. The dude's been in the business. Has he ever held a title?
The NXT
North
North
American
American Championship,
As
and
well as
he,
the tag team titles with Ray.
yeah.
Okay. But he's never really held anything solo
So,
other than
coming
that
up
North
next.
American.
Not on the main roster.
Okay.
Oh, hold on.
Good for him, man. He's put in
From
that work.
Eddie in the chat. By the way, I would love to give a shout out to you guys for doing this and doing such a great job. Bravo. Cheers.
Hey.
Thank
Glad
you,
I could be
sir.
a participant
I tip
on.
my SPO hat to you.
I'm honored to be a reoccurring guest every now and again.
Yes, also shout out to Ryan Milky, who was a guest yesterday for our NXT stream, where
Yeah,
I
Milky
wasn't
killed
fully
it.
available
Nice.
to be here.
We had a good time.
Milkalicious.
But yeah, we got coming up next Randy Orton versus
Joe Hendry.
Please let it be Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears.
Hey Ginger, your wife's on delay. You gotta mute. You gotta pause her.
They said you're on delay. I gotta pause you. Because she can't hear none of this. Otherwise, everything would feed back through.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be a quick divorce.
Hey, we do not insult Joe Hendry on this show. all right?
Whoa, Eddie.
Whoa.
Go stare at your Stephanie Valkyria pictures.
I mean, can you blame him?
She's attractive, but not really like. I don't really like see it. You know, I was saying to him last night, I was like, she's got that gothy look going on. Well, like if I'm gonna go gothy, I'm gonna go Rhea.
Also, take away that gothy look. She's not very attractive.
This is my brutality.
No, not Rhea.
I know. I'm talking.
Look. I don't know what you're talking about over there, but it's completely asinine. And I need
Faces
you to
of
stop
two
with
asses
such
and nine?
blasphemy.
Is that the kind of asinine you're talking about? Faces of two. Asses of nine.
We here at DJ and DG Talk Wrestling do not approve of objective.
Listen, but realistically, I think some of my top picks to be his opponent right now is Rusev, possibly Bo Dallas, and something to set off with the Wyatt going forward.
I would love to see Bo Dallas.
I would love to see it be Sami Zayn avenging Kevin Owens. Or even better, Kevin Owens still comes out after all. It was all a ruse to catch Randy Orton off guard.
That'd be so annoying, but I could see it happening.
That's such a Kevin Owens thing to do.
BJ makes a good point. BJ said Chad Gable because he didn't have a match this weekend.
He had a match last night and he won.
Was it on the pre-show? I missed it.
You don't have your mic on.
I know. That's why I'm yelling.
But I can still hear him.
Oh, okay. I missed that last comment you posted up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have Randy Orton,
Let's
the Legend Killer, the Apex Predator, on his way down to the ring for his open chip.
I'm going to mute myself so I can actually listen to this.
That's a good idea.
I mean, I even theorized maybe somebody like with AAA Vikingo. All right. Since I'm the only one on mic at the moment, we have Randy Orton making his way down the ramp. And that crowd, they got the sound meter up on the screen, and he's kind of around the 100 mark. They're showing fans singing the theme song. Chef the Ref brought to you by Popcorners. Go to your local corner store and buy them today. Randy Orton looks ready. I'm ready to find out who he's facing. I don't know about you guys.
Let it be the Wyatt Six.
I would love for it to be Bo Dallas, and my connection with that is the fact that not Bray Wyatt's last WrestleMania match, but the Fiend's last WrestleMania match was against Randy Orton, where Alexa turned, and it's a way to bring Alexa back into the story as well. Is there anybody that Tony has fumbled on? You know, that could have been like a Ricky Starks and just like got left AEW yesterday and is now debuting at WrestleMania tonight.
Aleister Black.
I think that I think that's on SmackDown. I would love for it to be him. I spoke about that before, but I think those vignettes are for him on SmackDown Friday. I agree with BJ on that. All right. We get the Randy Orton corner pose. Eventually, maybe. And there it is. You got to give the people what they want.
Man, you see all those cell phones out while he was posing?
Most of the cell phones when he was posing were pointing at the screen so they could actually get a good looking shot. All right. We have Randy Orton with the mic in his hand, pointing out it's his 20th WrestleMania. And he's just talking about how he said he'd be ready to go.
The only question is now who's who.
We're back, baby.
Woo! 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 Big E.
And he's saying that whoever comes out is going to get their WrestleMania moment they want, courtesy of the 3 best letters in
Those dangerous letters.
RKO. So who is it?
Who's it gonna be? Oh, what is it, Ric Flair? That'd be
Come
fun.
on.
Magnus is going to come out
Who is
first
it?
and with a mic. Magnus is going to come out and be like, blah, 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 blah,
Who's
blah,
Magnus?
Who's Magnus?
blah. Oldest.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Say his
Michael!
name,
Oh, that's Joe Hendry! Oh,
Because it's Joe Hendry, of course.
the
Why would you have him freaking out
TNA
like
World Heavyweight Champion!
Why would you have him
walking
freaking out like that?
down the ramp
Yes.
at WrestleMania.
Because they're going to bring him up to WWE.
No, yeah, but he's still under contract for like another 6 to 8 months.
They might be able to, you know.
We have the TNA champion about to compete
The
in
pop, man. It's all about the pop.
WWE ring at WrestleMania.
Well, I've pretty much lost all interest in this match at this point.
What?
You're insane.
This guy,
The
man.
TNA champion is competing at WrestleMania.
Yeah, that's right, Chef Rev. He believes.
And Joe Hendry has a WrestleMania shirt. I said his name and he appeared.
That's right.
Yeah, it only took 6 months.
This is why I believe in Joe Hendry. Look, the ramp is so long that his theme song ended before he could get to the ring for the cue. Wow.
Why?
Because.
The working relationship with WWE that now Joe Hendry is at WrestleMania. Regardless of who it is, who would be holding that title, the fact we see the TNA champion at WrestleMania is a huge deal.
Big fat L for WWE right here.
You're insane.
Hey, does this thing do something for double downs?
This
No.
is a huge moment in pro wrestling.
This is great. I'm gonna have to rewatch this tomorrow with the audio.
Oh man.
I
the
don't
crowd
care. I just think
popped.
it's corny.
That was an insane
I know.
pop.
I mean, you know.
I don't give a crap if
Oh,
anyone thinks it's
man.
corny.
I just
All right, well, I have a minute. I'll be back.
There's a sign that said I just yeeted. That's beautiful. Perfect moment for me to notice that sign for the first time. Sign of the night.
What did it say?
And the chat here. Let's see. Chat's not really all happy. A's not happy just like BJ. My boy Dan, yes, say his name and he appears. Hey, definitely not happy, but this is a huge moment just in pro wrestling in general that we're seeing the TNA World Champion compete against one of the greatest of all time at WrestleMania.
Yeah. And not often that anyone.
Oh, get out of here.
1, 2. No, of course that wasn't going to be the finish.
That's ridiculous.
Yo, and I really thought this was a long shot just to say his name, you know, like.
Yeah.
Everyone said his name enough.
Wow.
Which is wild because everybody thought like he was going to make that appearance in the UK when they were doing that tag team match or whatever.
Yeah, the Clash at the Castle.
Yeah, no, I thought it was just like a Raw.
It was to be, but the idea that he could have been Jey Uso's tag team partner ended up being.
Yep, that's what it was.
But no, even that, you know, like, what an awesome moment.
Nice neck breaker.
Neck breaker by Hendry. Boom, boom.
Hell, he's calling for the finish. He is calling for the standing ovation. And he's setting up for Orton does not look impressed. Orton is not involved with the eye poke. Oh, I love it. I dig it.
Eye poke him.
At least it wasn't an eye poke of doom.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
This might be an inappropriate time, but I just don't get the appeal. Like, yeah, he's an okay wrestler, but like, what's the appeal? Why do people like this guy?
Clickbait.
Because he's ultimate babyface type. He's just fun. You can say his name and he appears.
He's in the same category as Jey Uso with the Yeet.
So it's nothing that hasn't already been done. Go on.
No. So
no.
What? Everything's
recycled in pro wrestling. There's nothing original no more.
Not necessarily, but
outside the idea that he's creative, the fans see it with all his songs and stuff like that.
So was Elias. Yeah. I guess that's why they're tag teaming together.
Yes, there you go.
Wow, like people are weird. Like what people like.
He's figured out how he did his own theme song. He's figured out how to get himself over.
Yeah.
Like you hate on all these people with so much personality.
How am I hating? I'm just saying I don't get it.
But he is basically what we want out of indie wrestlers, and the way
this isn't what I want out of indie wrestlers.
That was phenomenal.
That was beautiful.
That was the best shot of the year.
Yeah, no, I just don't get him.
That zoom.
He's
not.
You
see how he took that? Quick zoom out.
Give me a Pat Dynamite. Give me a guy who's energetic and just like
energetic
cheese in front of the camera.
You know how much?
Give me that.
You know how much that just energized the crowd that match?
Wow, that was amazing.
That just put me to sleep, except for the RKO.
Really? Because you're wide awake.
Yeah, the RKO woke me up.
Here it is. This was awesome.
Hold on. Let's be honest here.
Right here.
We're talking to the person who doesn't get Joe Hendry or Timeless Tony Storm. And they fall into the same category.
And he loves the party girls.
Yeah, who have no personality.
I'd rather them have no personality than one that's just awful.
Hey, guys. Who voted for the mystery guy?
Let's see. The mystery guy.
Ginger.
For mystery guy.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Sorry, I put my.
No, RKO him again because he doesn't belong here.
He belongs. No, if Joe Hendry doesn't belong, then R-Truth doesn't belong in the WWE.
R-Truth is a legend. He's been doing it for a long time. He's earned his place.
And Joe Hendry has earned his place.
I'm not aware of many of his accolades.
He's
done a lot of stuff overseas and in promotions that don't really mean much.
And you're crazy on that one as well, because the promotions he did stuff in the UK are big promotions.
There's another one.
And there it is.
Do that one.
Now get out, and I'll see you again in a couple of years when they need a pop.
Yes, he got him again.
Hey, it's a WrestleMania moment for Joe Hendry, regardless. But
a wasted spot, in my opinion.
They did the camera zoom to Orton with his back like that. They did the Hendry camera zoom.
Yeah, that's a wasted spot, man. It could have been
Not
so many
at
other
all.
people.
How energized that crowd is right now.
What the fuck?
Oh,
So you're
that's great.
sacrificing your current product for a one-time pop.
There it is.
Oh, that's great.
See,
That's great.
Randy Orton gets it.
Well, this is the silly comic relief match, obviously.
WrestleMania,
I expected
baby.
this match to be something good, you know?
It was enjoyable.
Dude,
It was
this
fun.
match re-energized the crowd after using all
Yes.
that energy in that fatal four-way. You
Yeah.
got something completely unexpected. Now, am I going to
I'm not there.
Like, I don't get how you don't have a
You
life
seem
for
to be in
people
the
with
solid minority.
personality.
I don't care about the crowd. I'm here. Why do I care about them? I care about what I'm seeing and experiencing.
Because WWE is making money off of that crowd by a lot more than they're making money off of us sitting at home.
And also,
and
Dave,
that's
you are
fine.
one in a small minority that doesn't get Joe Hendry or just doesn't like him, and that's fine. I
really don't
understand-
care about any minority that I'm in. I have what I see, I have what I understand, and I'm not going to change that. I don't get it. He's boring. He's not exciting at all. He has a basic move set. I haven't seen enough
Everybody
out of him
has
to
a
like.
basic move set.
I haven't seen him like do anything.
The majority of pro wrestling, we see spears and super kicks.
Yes.
And Canadian destroyers.
Right. But having a little
everybody uses a basic move set.
right, and having a little something more is what like gets you ahead.
I
You
thought you
know
were
what I
going to
mean?
start singing the Surfing Bird song for a second.
I don't want to get a copyright. I have it
I
queued up. It's like ready to go. No, like
Listen, I totally understand from a standpoint what you're saying. Absolutely. You know, I mean, with that match, we were going to get Randy Orton versus KO. A legit fight, a legit match that was going to come through and just blow our minds.
Instead,
we got another PR moment that they had to compensate for.
Call it what
That's
it is,
all
a
it was.
comedy match.
It was not a comedy
What's the difference between that and a PR stunt? They're the same exact concept.
Because a PR stunt, there might be some actual attempt at seriousness, but that was just a comedy match.
It was half and half because you saw
A PR
Randy
stunt
Orton.
is
But-
broad. It's
But how?
specific.
But all right, can you acknowledge about the history that was made? That regardless of who it was, that the TNA World Heavyweight Champion was in a ring competing with a legend and future Hall of Famer in Randy Orton at WrestleMania.
So, like, yeah, he got the biggest pop, of course.
No. I'm saying not that the fact that it was Joe Hendry, the fact that whoever would have been TNA champion.
Right. If they would have gotten the pop that he got, it would have been them.
So you don't even want to acknowledge the history because it was Joe Hendry that we just saw the TNA champion compete in a WWE ring on the biggest stage in the world of wrestling, being WrestleMania.
I mean, I saw Mickie James in a Royal Rumble a couple years ago. That qualifies.
But
she's a
That's
legacy
Royal
from
Rumble.
WWE.
Yeah, she was a legacy at the time. Jordan Grace
Jordan
making
Grace-
her, but the Jordan Grace wasn't on the WrestleMania card.
No, she wasn't on WrestleMania. She was in the Rumble.
Joe
That's a
Hendry was on the
different story.
WrestleMania card.
Yeah, so they're wasting a spot on someone who's
Yeah,
not
we're
a
talking about
long-term investment
WrestleMania
from their
though, not.
company.
I get
So
the idea it should have been somebody because that was something we talked about. It should have been somebody on the
Nice.
card.
Yeah.
I agree. I'm not going to take
I was
away
putting
from
up just
that.
because the
What I'm
AJ Styles
speaking of,
match is
too,
up
is
next.
the fact of the history that who would have ever thought, even with the TNA
The devil,
WWE
the devil horse.
that we would have ever seen any of
Spectacular
the
light
TNA
show.
champions, let alone their world champion, competing in a WWE ring.
Well, there's a partnership now, so like it's not like it was like so. All
But
this
still-
stuff is possible. It's just a matter of when it's going to happen. It's not exciting to me.
But
It's like,
nobody would
I
have
knew
thought
this
it
would
was going
eventually
to
happen.
happen.
You know, like
But
it
nobody
finally
would
happened. Big
at
deal. Let's go. We got
WrestleMania.
better matches to get to.
You're just shitting on it to shit on it. That's what.
No,
it is.
I'm not. I literally don't understand the appeal. They're wasting a spot, and
Again, I'm saying, regardless of who it was, the fact that we saw the TNA Championship on WrestleMania,
Not a big deal.
that is a huge deal.
Maybe to you, I don't care.
That is
I don't
a huge
care about
deal.
that.
Just in
I'm
wrestling
happy
in
that Joe
general
Hendry
purpose.
appeared.
All the
I said
lines,
his
Yeah,
name.
me
all
too,
the
man.
lines,
Me too.
Yeah.
all
Happy
the
he
lines have
appeared.
been crossed. Like anything is possible. It was just a
But
matter
not
of when
at
it
a
would
show
happen.
like WrestleMania.
What?
Like, this is essentially a main roster show. Royal Rumble, you could get the NXT crossover the last couple years. We've seen the talents appear there, so having TNA appear. But we haven't had a TNA talent up till now competing at WrestleMania, let alone their top champion.
Not really that big a
regardless of
deal to
who
me
the
with the
title
state of
holder
wrestling right
is.
now. With the state of WWE to me right now, that's not a big deal.
It is a huge deal to me. In
Okay,
my opinion,
it's
that's a huge deal.
Okay, I don't care.
But
Like,
I don't
it's-
see it. I just don't see how you can't even acknowledge that it's somewhat a big deal to the world of pro wrestling that happened.
it was
And-
interesting.
It would be it's something to talk about.
Yes, if you want to waste time
because
talking
that's-
about it.
Not
You're going to be hearing about it on all those wrestling podcasts that you talk
this is
about.
going to be a big
It's
deal
going
in
to be
the
a
wrestling
WrestleMania,
world.
Cultaholic, all those.
Busted
guys
Open
be
is
talking
going
about
to
it.
go nuts about this.
Yeah, great. I'm not interested
Like,
in
this
that.
is a big deal in the wrestling world. This
So
is a
I'm wrong
huge-
for not caring? Are you saying that?
No,
like,
you're not
something's
wrong for
with
not
me?
caring. I just don't understand as a wrestling fan
So then
that-
calm down, man.
that history being made doesn't excite you.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
How do you not care about history being made? I don't understand it.
It's a very minor history being made, yes, but I've seen minor history made all day yesterday. All Yeah, it's not a big deal to me. Like, it was going to happen
BJ
eventually.
live
It finally
on BJ
happened. Now
and
get
D-
over it.
Live on BJ and DJ Drake Wrestling, WrestleMania Night 2 live watch along. BJ buries TNA and their championship.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
Let's take that to the dirt sheets. Let's
That's
go.
not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying,
No,
like,
you have buried TNA. TNA has been buried. They're going out of existence.
All right, so then how about this? All right, since clearly there's not going to be any kind of resolution for this concept.
No,
You
not
guys are
at
both
all.
in your own divisive houses. What would you have rather seen? Who would you have rather seen in that moment, rather than Joe Hendry? Who would
Sami
have been a
Zayn-
better competitor?
Sami Zayn, Bo
Magnus.
Dallas, or Rusev. Or Nick Aldis. Yes, I agree. Now, since now we had that debate that whole time, coming up now with him, Logan Paul coming out is AJ Styles versus Logan Paul.
And Logan Paul, of course, has a
Selfie
GoPro.
style as it comes out.
Run down our picks for this real quick.
All right.
AJ.
We got 2 for AJ and 2 for Logan. So Danger Ginger and Mike have AJ, and BJ and I have Logan Paul. So
Boo.
sadly, it's not who I want to win; it's who I think is going to win.
right, yeah.
Dude,
I
I'm
would
not gonna
not
lie, man.
prefer
I'm not gonna lie. That pulverizer is one of the
love it.
coolest finishers
I love it.
that
And I
I've
hate
ever
that-
seen.
I hate that Logan Paul has earned my respect in the aspect of pro wrestling. Everywhere else,
He is a trash
But with
human being.
yeah, but within pro wrestling, he has defined what I thought he would be.
Yeah,
And he's put the work in.
he's
And
a great. He is a phenomenal heel
He's a natural heel.
If he wasn't
because
a natural
everybody
trash
already
human
hates
being-
him.
What is this Brady Bunch?
because he's a trash human being in real life.
Yeah, but
Now, let's
this
be
dude's
honest.
athletic.
Let's be honest. Pat McAfee might be right about Dom, but Logan Paul is also a dude wipe that's been used.
Yeah, for multiple things at one time.
Yeah, right.
Okay. Decision made.
You made a
What was the
decision.
outcome?
Man of Firkin.
Ah, which
Markin?
one?
Freaking
Jeff
Fracture?
Pilsner.
Okay.
Only because I'm dipping into review beers now, and I have the other options were both Mexican style lagers, and I have Cinco coming up.
Eddie, Eddie, man, why
I
do you
can get
keep
this
saying
again.
these controversial things, man?
Hate to tell you,
Logan Paul will never be a world champion.
Dude.
Oh yeah, no, without a doubt, Eddie. Logan Paul versus Bron Breakker at WrestleMania in 2029
Listen, if I'm
for the belt.
Logan, the only world championship Logan
That'd be
Paul
wild.
will ever hold will be none. The closest he'll get to the NXT champion.
Exactly, Eddie. You stupid son of a.
Wait, didn't he already have the U.S. title?
That's not a world championship. He was just champion of the United States.
Don't you ever
Oh,
say
you
them
said
words.
world. Okay. No, he'll hold gold. Yeah,
ever.
he'll hold the big one.
I certainly hope.
I'll hunt
not,
you
because
down,
he's never
Edward.
around.
Eduardo.
He is never around.
Eat a 3.
Logan.
I'm hoping that look on his face is because he knows he's getting hurt tonight with some Florida spot that's coming.
Cross. So what are the odds of Cross making an appearance?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I would love
Oh,
that.
yeah. Yeah, I expect that 100%.
I'd be more surprised if he didn't make an appearance.
They don't want any. No, they don't want any.
They wouldn't like some.
We're in the all-white WrestleMania. Well, not all white, but white with blue trim.
Got
Hopefully he doesn't
AJ
have to poop himself.
AJ making his way to the ring.
Every
He's
time
20. He's lost some weight.
Every time he does that, is it wrong that I expect him to say "bam"?
Feels.
Yeah, he does kind of do the diamond a bit, you know.
Yeah.
But it's a close.
It's very close.
not
Yeah.
There's
open.
like the other week though, you could see like I could like look right through it. I was like, "Be careful, DDP is going to come after you."
No, he's too busy doing yoga.
He went after Jay-Z. That's why Jay-Z doesn't do it anymore.
Yeah, but Jay-Z's never jobbed out. You know, like, come on, man. Now I need to make Jay-Z in WWE 2K.
There you go. Did you guys ever play that Def Jam, a fighting game?
Def Jam.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
owned it.
Method
Yeah.
Man with
I
the
did
hammer.
own it.
Wow, that game.
That was my
I
game.
think I have a copy of it.
That game was amazing.
Um,
I didn't have it. My friend had it, so we would go over there and like just all day. Method Man was my John, but my boy liked Method Man, so I had to wait till he lost for Method Man to use it.
Yeah, because that was a game where you couldn't pick the same player.
Yeah, yeah. It couldn't be
Unlike,
like
Mortal
AJ Styles
Kombat.
versus Dark AJ Styles.
Yeah, right. Guile versus Guile.
Round
Real
one.
fights.
Wait. Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Sonic boom, Sonic boom.
Oh wait, no, that's not Kyle.
I only remember the Sonic boom. That's it.
That's Ken and Ryu.
Yeah.
That's, Haruken.
Hadouken.
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 Whatever it is. Who else was in it? Chun-Li,
Chun-Li,
Zangief,
Zangief, Blanca,
Blanca.
Vega.
Vega was the
With
right
the-
before M. Bison.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
with the cage.
Yeah, Street Fighter 1 and 2
Raul
were no
Julia's
joke.
last movie.
Oh man, R.I.P. Raul Julia.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's my dude right
No,
there.
wasn't it the Adams Family?
No, Street Fighter.
No,
He
he was
also-
M. Bison.
He was M. Bison.
M.
in
Bison
Street
was-
No, I know,
Yeah,
but I
well-
think Adams Family. Oh, that was
Yeah.
the one that was posthumous. Yeah.
Yeah, M.
He
Bison
died-
was
yeah.
and then he
during production.
yeah, he
Yeah,
Yeah,
Street Fighter was
he
one
died
of
right
those.
Yeah, while he
after
was
they
filming it.
finished Street Fighter. Yeah, right after they finished.
Right. During production, yeah. Adams Family was right before that.
Yeah.
Yes.
What you smiled about, AJ?
This is going to be an athletic match.
I know it's just taking forever to start.
Jessica Carr referee.
We got standing headlock to start the match. AJ Styles on Logan Paul. Logan Paul fights, gets out of it.
Switches it up.
Yep. I'm kind of surprised Paul going for this type of start.
AJ up and over and under and pause.
Sorry, take that shot.
Shoulder to the gut is the first real shot that connects for either of them.
Oh,
Oh,
shoulder block. AJ with a couple choice words to Logan Paul after that.
learn your
Oh,
spots,
nice
kid.
drop kick.
One
Oh,
count and knocks AJ out of the ring with the kick out. AJ looking to pull Logan out of the ring with him, but no.
Oh,
Paul
AJ
takes
Styles
him over to the announce table, which has miraculously
AJ's another one that would work. In what? AJ Styles.
wrapped him up in the apron.
AJ,
Wow.
AJ Styles.
Yeah, that would work. That would work.
Hockey fight style got him punching him while he's wrapped up in the apron.
Also, Logan Paul, though, sadly.
Logan Paul, Logan Paul, Logan.
Ooh,
Here, I will.
that didn't look fun for anyone. Crotch first into his face.
You know, let's get some actual talk about wrestling and not singing about Logan Paul here, you know.
Nobody wants to sing about Logan Paul.
Not even Logan Paul wants to sing about Logan Paul. He loves himself more than anybody else.
Yeah.
If we're in the penalty box, are we also muted?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Because I was going to go off on a profanity tirade.
Oh, all right, here. I'll send you back for that.
Just like give a thumbs up or something when you're ready to come back.
You know, just flip me.
Once you get all the filth and
off or
flarth and
something,
film
or BJ
flaming.
can bring you back. You know, he can't. I don't know if I should trust that. A thumbs up, that seems very untrustworthy because it happened too quick. It's like Gunther's tap out last night.
Balls!
Yes! Oh, man.
Perfect.
No, he had just mentioned that like Logan Paul's name would potentially work in that European chant, and I was just
It
testing it
rhymes
out.
with balls.
Balls, yeah.
The finger pull.
Logan's balls. Yeah, it does actually.
Here's your new Intercontinental champion.
Yep. The
Oh,
picture with Hunter.
jeez. Hunter's like, your dad would be proud of you.
Anyone's
one?
smiling down upon you right
The
now.
latter.
I see what you did there.
Yeah.
Yeah. AJ out of the ring and down.
oh my
Carr
God.
has the count going.
So here's the selfie Drew took during the match earlier.
That's awesome.
That's great. Yeah,
That's Photoshopped.
That's the English version of the finger right there that he's given. So
Oh, he doesn't. He's not trying to get Anthony Bones to scissor him.
not this time.
Scissor
Oh.
me, daddy.
Yeah. There.
Let's never do that again.
He's getting scissored like
Let's never
Ricochet.
mention that again. All right.
This match is
Logan
happening.
rolling in and back out to break up
It's
the count.
it's not as eventful as I was expecting.
yeah.
I would say so far this is my weakest match of the evening.
Yeah.
I think.
Whoa,
they're gonna
what about
work
Joe
up to
Hendry?
it. Yeah, right.
I
Seriously.
loved it. He hated it.
Like really?
I was all
Really?
about it. No,
Really?
It was a squash match.
I loved it. I
Who
don't care.
cares if it was a squad? I get it.
Sports entertainment.
Yes,
I was
thank you.
entertained.
Yes.
Yes, as was I, as were millions of other fans across the world.
Because I said his name and he appeared.
If I'm going to see
you
a
know
squash
why?
match on Mania, I want it
Why?
to be someone who I have any kind of belief that could actually beat the other
Well,
person.
this is currently a squash match to me because there's not a lot happening.
Well, no, a squash match would
No,
already be over.
they're slowly moving this
Okay.
match. They're actually working in this match.
I know they are, but like,
One.
I'm not like every other match. I was like, yeah, it's in it.
Eddie in the chat. So, guys, what do you like better so far? Last night's WrestleMania or tonight?
tonight.
So far, I'm going to
Tonight.
say last night, but I wasn't that big on last night's.
I'll go tonight so far, but I
Damian
really
versus
like-
McIntyre was awesome.
I missed most of it.
The four-way Bron match was awesome.
I thought yesterday had a lot of good stuff.
The Rhea match was incredible with Io and Bianca.
Yep.
I feel like the Randy Orton Joe Hendry match.
Yeah.
It was a
The match,
clickbaiter.
the match itself is what I expect in that situation.
Yeah.
Like it's not
Yeah.
like I just wanted the appearance, and like I said, in my opinion, something I think
Ooh.
most people across the industry will agree that it was a historic moment for that
AJ
that
got the
champion to appear
Barely.
at WrestleMania. You know, and this is what
Yeah,
WrestleMania.
but he
is
reached
built
over
on.
with his unpinned arm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something WrestleMania is built.
That's why they
on.
didn't show the rest of it, because they're like, oops.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Eddie in the chat. I have to be honest with you guys. You know what I like even better was the NXT stand. That was sick. Well, again, Stand and Deliver gets the credit of not having a 70-yard entrance ramp. They get to be in a normal arena. They don't have as much spectacle. So, like, you know, the whole, this is the biggest show of the year. We get spectacle, we get grandeur, we get all these bigger things.
Did
Wow.
That was a
he
weird
just
move.
do that was the who's the woman who does that move?
That was a really weird move.
The split leg?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't
There's a
think
woman
of it
who does that move.
because I'm trying to block that out of my head.
That was a really weird move.
That's
I
because
never
it's usually
want to
females
see
that
that
pull it
again.
off.
But no,
Was it
Stand-
like Cameron?
Who? Harley
Like-
Cameron?
Naomi.
No.
Naomi. Does
Oh,
that.
Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi, yeah.
That's why it looks that weird. Yeah.
I'm thinking the other Funkadactyl, Cameron. No, it was Naomi.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Wow.
the hell
That
was
That
Yeah.
was weird.
You need to go back to
it
wrestling
was like
school, kid.
it's like
I don't know, I
AJ
feel
caught
that
him
was
in the
more AJ
moonsault.
didn't prepare for the weight.
It's like it's like playing a video game and there was lag before you
Yeah.
know.
Absolutely.
Was it one of the beautiful people that used to do that move?
The beautiful people.
Oh yeah, I think Velvet or
Yeah.
maybe
Yeah, it was
Lena
one of
did
them that used to do it.
Madison Rain.
could be. Yeah, I forgot
It
how
was
good the
Madison-
beautiful
it was
people were.
Madison or Velvet.
Oh god, how could you?
Yeah.
don't
I just
see-
haven't thought about them in a while.
He was like uppercut and an uppercut.
Tiger!
And an up tiger. Logan the Tiger.
Dawson. We forgot about Dawson.
Dawson, yeah.
Whoopsie.
That's Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat. Yoga Flame.
Why did he
That's
even?
what it was. Yoga Flame.
Yoga fire.
Yoga Fire. Yoga Flame.
Not Eddie. Not the
Logan Paul
split-legged
calling a
move.
spot there.
The split leg move like
Original was
Logan did
RVD.
for the
Okay.
pinball.
He
No,
like whispered in his ear as the Irish
I
whipped
think
him.
he's talking about the split legged moonsault.
You need
yeah.
to start focusing more on shutting up.
Well, I watch NXT every week. Don't worry about that.
I watch Raw. I watch SmackDown. Get out of here, Edmundo.
I work Tuesday nights.
This match
Oh.
has been a very slow match.
Oh,
Love you, Eddie. What is that? You can do the heart thing.
yeah, the heart thing.
If I can make it look like a heart. I mean, I'm doing.
You
a
got
heart.
it. You got it.
Yeah. What?
Doesn't everybody?
Doesn't everybody?
Yeah,
Yeah.
seriously.
I enjoy
right?
sleeping personally.
I was gonna say. Night night.
I haven't gotten the implant yet where I can watch movies while sleeping.
Yeah, if I knew how long this match was going to
Currently
last, I'd
going?
set an alarm for myself.
Current match going on WrestleMania Night 2 is AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. It's been a slow moving match so far. Some hard hitting moves
bet.
though, but it's been
It's
just
been-
big moves and been paced out a lot.
It's just been exactly, Chef. Exactly. It's just been.
This match was a choice.
All right.
Back over flip.
And an exciting reversal there from
I'd rather
AJ
have had
Styles.
Logan Paul and CM Punk.
Paul charges Styles in the corner, but Styles reverses. He's going up. He's outside. He looks
Wow,
like
Go
he's
for the
that's the
going.
most
phenomenal
energetic
forearm.
commentary I have ever
Nope.
heard. You
Styles
have me ready
class
to fall
reverse.
asleep with this
He's
match.
going for the GTS.
Let's see.
Oh, rolling
Hulk
senton.
Did he just fall?
A moonsault rebound off the ropes. Going for
Okay,
the
well-
pinfall. 1, 2. AJ kicks out at 2.
Well, he got some good distance from
Yeah,
the rope
that-
on that rebound.
He was like,
The
what?
crowd is
2-3?
going nuts.
Are they?
No, not at all.
Instant
mean for the merchandise?
play.
Yeah, yo, he was like 90% across the ring. If he was any further, there was no room for Paul to land.
Yeah.
It would have been
That was
appalling.
impressive. That's impressive.
He would have been on the Appalachian Mountains. That one was a throwaway. Throw them bows, AJ.
AJ on the top rope. Logan Paul trying
Smash to the lower back.
Yeah. It looks like we're getting a setup from something here with the no.
Ouch.
AJ with the elbow knocking him off. Hey, Charlotte, that's how you do this.
Styles clash.
Oh,
No.
no. Oh,
Nope.
no.
What the heck?
Too close to the
Yeah,
rope.
what the heck? What are you even doing?
Ow.
Oh, it's like kicks to the spine. Oh,
This match has had a lot of weird spots.
Logan
Yeah.
Paul on the apron
Yeah.
now.
Super
Smashes
awkward match.
AJ's head into the turnbuckle. Looks like he's setting up for jumps in.
Buckshot
clothesline.
lariat.
Yeah, it's a buckshot.
I do like that move.
2. AJ kicks out at 2.
That is a
Hangman
cool
Page does
move.
that move way better, though.
Yeah.
Who does?
Hangman.
Page does that move way better.
Does he?
Yes.
That wasn't bad though. I agree, but that wasn't bad.
I thought it was pretty saucy.
All
Whatever,
right.
y'all.
Paul putting Styles in the corner with some punches to the ribs. Wearing AJ Styles
Eddie's
down.
wondering about our thoughts on Lyra's partner for the Women's Tag Championship. I think it's
Becky
going to be Lynch, and she's going to turn on her.
Oh, okay.
So to get back for the NXT Women's title loss there, but they have that Irish respect for each other. Irish
AJ
people don't
Styles,
fight each other ever.
Burning Hammer set up.
Oh, that was
He's
cool
power
looking.
bomb. He's pinning. Goes for the pin. 1, 2. Logan Paul kicks out at 2.
I think that Lyra's partner is going to be Nia Jax. She's going to make her WrestleMania return.
You know what? I wouldn't be all that mad about that. That would be an interesting pairing there.
Right? I just threw it out of left field.
I wouldn't
There
mind it
aren't
being
too
Chelsea
many
Green.
people available that would make sense.
I wouldn't mind having it be Chelsea Green, the mid-card champions versus the women's tag team
Ooh.
champions.
Oscar.
Ooh. Asuka.
No,
All
I
right,
still
Logan.
waiting for Kyrie.
We have
Bring them
Logan
back
Paul
together.
down on the
Okay.
mat currently.
I think.
AJ's
I don't know.
onto the apron. Looks like maybe setting up for that.
For the
Three-
phenomenal forearm.
No,
No.
360 splash, but
Ooh.
countered with the knees by Logan Paul.
Pulverizer time.
Paul,
Nope.
Paul setting up.
What is this?
Hey, I think he's going for a Styles Clash.
No
He
way.
is.
Yep.
He is
Yeah,
setting
he
up
is.
for the Styles
Gimmick
Clash.
infringement.
And he hits it. Rolls AJ over.
Oh.
But AJ
AJ
counters.
counters.
Gets
in the
up. And
lowest way
now
possible.
gets him up.
So here's how you do it, kid.
And Styles
You
Clash,
totally missed
Styles
my head.
Clash.
I'm
Both
totally
men-
conscious.
Both men are now down after back-to-back Styles Clash.
Who is Seth Green doing at ringside?
I thought
That's
that was
Seth
Satan
Green.
Morella for a
No,
second.
that's one of Logan Paul's buddies.
The Nux.
Hey, he has the
Christ.
knock.
One of these ass clowns.
It's Jeff. His name's Jeff.
I don't care.
Karrion Kross should come out and beat up this guy.
There he
Yes,
is.
there he is.
Hey, Carl.
Thank you, Karrion Kross.
I called on Karrion.
Take his
Uh-oh,
name and
hold on.
crosses.
Hold
Now,
on.
Kross is going to hit AJ with the Nux.
What
Yep.
if, what if
I
AJ
wonder if he
turns
was
Oh,
heel
he's going
and
to
hits
give them
Logan?
to him?
And he gives it, yeah. Gives them to him, and AJ turns heel.
I don't need him.
No, because it's not a heel move at this point because we all want Logan to get his ass kicked.
I actually picked Logan to win this match.
Yeah,
I know I did too, but we all want Logan to get his ass kicked.
yeah.
Oh, he will.
He's going to hit
It's a
Karrion.
difference between what you want. And
No,
to
he
see
just
as a
threw the
fan
nuts
and what
away,
you-
and yeah.
AJ
You're
with the right
wasting it.
hand to carry him.
You're
And
wasting
now
an opportunity, AJ.
AJ's going to lose,
and-
Karrion.
Phenomenal
and-
loss right here.
AJ with an elbow to Paul. AJ setting up for the phenomenal forearm.
Countered.
AJ's going up. He misses. Logan
There's
Paul
that
with the big
shot.
right
There's the
hand.
Here
one
it
lucky
is.
Like he's
punch.
setting up
Here
for
we
the
go.
pulverizer. Hits it.
1, 2, 3.
And goes for the pin. 1, 2, 3. Your
Karrion Kross was
winner,
right.
Will AJ
Logan
finally listen to Karrion Kross now?
Paul.
Sadly, BJ
No.
and I were right.
Yeah, sadly.
I knew it was going to happen. I
What
called
did
it
you
at the
guys
beginning.
think of this? What did
Yep.
you guys
I wanted AJ to win, but I knew Logan would win because of freaking Karrion.
Logan Paul. Logan
Well, if AJ would have just made the right choice, he would have won the match.
So,
Yeah.
what did you guys
If
think?
Jessica Cole was watching him with the nuts, he would have lost anyway.
He could have stuffed him into his pants and brought him out
She
later.
was watching him.
Well,
Yeah,
I would
all
expect
guys on
now
his
that
back.
AJ Styles moves on to a feud with Karrion Kross, and we finally see one of these things actually pay off. That
Yeah,
he's
we're
been
gonna see a
doing
tag
last
team.
year.
We're going to see AJ and Karrion Kross win the tag team titles.
That'd be interesting.
They beat the New Day tomorrow night.
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious.
It would be.
New Day
All right.
sucks.
So, what did you guys think of this match here?
I'm not
the last-
terribly
the last-
disappointed with the conclusion because it was predictable, but overall, I felt like it was a very slow match.
I agree.
A lot of sloppy spots.
It was a slow
Sleepy
build
time.
until we got to that ending.
Yeah,
Like they
and it was
started-
sloppy. There was a lot of slopster
Yeah.
sauce up in there.
Eddie in the chat, I told you guys Logan Paul set to become some kind of world. I don't think he's ever world champion. I don't see it.
You know what, Edward?
I understand everything else, but I would not put my world title on Logan Paul. I think that
No.
that disrespect.
It's not
the
his
world
actual name at
championship.
all. I just keep
Not on a
it's
part
just one of those things. I just say it.
But congratulations to Logan Paul on his victory at WrestleMania 41.
What does the
Yep.
3 signify?
Oh, he's part of the Rock's faction with
Oh wow, that'd be an amazing.
That
team.
would be interesting.
Yeah.
That's not a name we've mentioned. To be that's interesting. I could see Logan Paul being a part of that.
Oh, absolutely.
I
Keep
absolutely.
down when you're done, man.
Okay.
Let's see. So we have the women's tag team championship match and the main event left.
Wow, tonight went really fast compared to last night, but I think that has to do with my stamina level.
Last night you did a lot of streaming yesterday.
Yeah, I was on for like over 10 hours yesterday between my Red Dead stream, NXT, and WWE's WrestleMania.
So coming up next, from the way it seems, so Becky Lynch as the mystery partner, and I guess we all had the champions retaining besides BJ, right?
Who did I pick?
Yep, we all. BJ's the only one who picked Lyra and partner.
Lyra and Vacant.
Can't go wrong with
Not
Vacant.
sold that.
Vacant is a multi-time champion, probably the most decorated world champion.
Yeah, John Cena will never catch Vacant in championship victories. Vacant barely holds the lead over R-Truth with total championship.
McAfee, why?
Because it's Pat McAfee. And everybody watching, don't forget. Oh, where is it?
I would not know who she is if I didn't have a name right underneath of her.
I agree as well. Also, everybody, don't forget to catch us tomorrow night for Monday night for the Raw After Mania, as that will be the last of all our watch-alongs we have done all this week.
Terrence Crawford, all right.
Hey, somebody we finally know. Quavo?
Yeah,
Quavo?
long A.
Quavo?
Yes,
Quava?
Quavo.
Quave?
Guava.
Guava Guav? I will say I kind of agree. I feel like this show has moved a little bit faster, but I didn't feel like last night's show necessarily felt slow.
Well,
Or
you had half the crew last night. It was just
Last
you two
night's
guys.
show was so slow.
You got me and Mike tonight helping out with the heavy lifting.
What do you mean? I was fired up doing the play calling last night.
Yeah, and I was over here like,
He's going
Yeah,
night.
by the end of that long of a streaming day, yeah, I could see that.
yeah.
Yeah,
I was on fire for NXT.
No, and he was on fire with me for the beginning of WrestleMania, and then it was just like we kind of fell out of sync.
I slept so good.
I'm saving my play calling for the main event.
Ruby Riott? Oh.
It's Livy time.
Ruby Riott. Oh my god. Oh,
No, I saw like the ransom letter.
Yeah, I can totally see the right to censor angle coming.
I'm about it. I'm all for it.
What?
RTC?
Oh, that is.
You weren't watching back then.
Rumor of the RTC coming back with Zoe Stark as the leader.
Okay.
Bring back Stevie. Or sorry, Steven. Godfather's still around too. Or sorry, the Good Father.
Yes.
Oh god, how crazy would it be for him to revive that gimmick and just be the mouthpiece of it?
Yeah, that's the Good Father.
You know what? I'm going to be honest. If they were to bring like the center actually back, like bring back that group, I want Stevie Richards being the head of it. Again,
oh yeah,
and being the mouth.
Sure.
I would love that and hate it at the exact same time. I just hope they get a better version of their theme song.
but it's so weird because like nothing like that scandalous is going on right now. Like
you can figure out how to twist it a little bit, though. You might be able to twist it for today a little bit.
Well, it's already begun on X. Zoe's been posting things.
But I
like,
mean, getting it to
why
work
are we
on
all out
TV?
here dressed like?
Somebody's got a camel toe. Thank you, babe.
way to contradict what I was saying. All right.
Keep the camel toes in the zoo.
Yeah.
Hey, she's from Jersey. Leave her alone.
Bro, freaking
it's a Jersey
Jade
camel
last
toe.
night had 2 slips happen because of her ensemble.
Oh,
They
it
were all
looked
over
like
the internet earlier.
Naomi had one too at the end of the match.
Tiffy did as well.
She has one.
It's not her first time.
Oh yeah, she always has them. Dude, I don't understand some of the outfits these female wrestlers wrestle in. Like, how do you not
Like, are they not aware of their shape?
All
Yeah.
right. Whoa.
wear cover-ups
Whoa.
or whatever? You know what I mean?
Whoa.
Pasties.
Whoa.
It's bird time.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I can't stand her.
Whoa.
I don't like Lyra.
Lyra's great.
I think it's time to add layers to her character. She's still the exact same
Wait.
character she was in NXT.
What happened?
She's got
to her
full-blown
black
wings.
feathers?
What is with you and
Where's
wanting
the-
to add layers to people's characters when they're perfectly
Where's the
fine?
black feathers?
Because she's not.
She's
not-
evolved.
Yeah, she's part
But
bird
I'm
now.
a fan of hers. I just want to see more.
Valkyria, I choose you.
Exactly.
There's been
She's
no
now
growth.
Lyrados.
There's been no growth to her character since she's debuted.
It's not always necessary. Like,
Well, now
Is
there's
there-
growth. She got white and gold wings.
There has the character story has to advance, otherwise it becomes dull and boring, like the party girl.
Like Vicky Bella.
All right, I'm gonna mute myself so I can hear entrance music.
the
for-
Jedi don't speak in absolutes. All right?
Whoever said I was a Jedi?
Yeah, well, you're
That's
obviously
her
not.
mistake.
No, man. What I'm saying is, man, like with you, it's always got to be, no, this is the way it is because this is the way it has to be. No.
I didn't say that. That's the way. But it's about. I feel like it's time for her character to start growing a little bit, start showing a little bit of wrinkles and
Right.
something.
And you
new.
might be in the minority because plenty of people are perfectly
You guys
happy.
called it.
All right, everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody knew
The
that.
return of Becky Lynch at WrestleMania.
All right, so I'm gonna go hang out and do something else for a couple minutes.
Boy, this must be BJ's worst WrestleMania ever. Joe Hendry and Becky Lynch on the same show.
BJ's going to go jump off his condo.
It's only the second floor.
Yeah,
No.
I know. I'm not saying he's going to get hurt badly.
BJ is currently on his phone posting
He's-
on Twitter.
this girl's
"Worst
crying on the screen."
WrestleMania ever. And it has a picture of Joe Hendry and Becky Lynch returning.
Yeah, you don't look so happy now, Let's go.
Welcome back, Becky Lynch.
Yeah, Liv, you scared now, huh?
No, she ain't.
And I still think Lyra and Raquel are Liv and Raquel
Raquel?
Yeah,
retain.
she's scared as hell. Look at her. Running out.
I mean, I
Yeah, I'm good.
last time that Becky
I'm
Lynch was around,
Eagly's hugging me.
championship.
You just missed it.
Well,
Eagly
World
was
Women's
hugging
Championship.
Becky Lynch.
Eagerly hugging, yes, absolutely love it.
Flap those wangs.
And the crowd is digging it.
Yeah, she said like 3 weeks ago online that she was retired.
Well, the lie detector determined that was a lie.
Right? Oh, man.
Becky, you are the father.
That's why they call me the man.
Oh man, I swear I expect to see a social media post from BJ like comic book guy from The Simpsons. Worst WrestleMania ever. No party girls, Joe Hendry, and Becky Lynch returned. Triple H is no longer cooking.
That's because The Rock's the only one that can.
Oh, absolutely love it. Again, WrestleMania is about moments, not necessarily the match itself.
BJ also said no Wyatts.
Well, if John Cena loses, I've seen signs saying people would riot. So the riot is for being saved for the main event.
Not riots, Wyatts.
Yeah, I mean that was a long shot to begin with. That the Wyatts would appear.
I'm just relaying.
Did anyone
what he
notice
said.
the piercings on Liv's outfit?
No, I'm just kind
Yes, I
of.
see that.
I'm
They are
kind of
very
taken
well
aback by
placed, I
everything.
will
You know.
say.
Oh yeah, nice. They both kind of got like an Electra thing going on, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go, Becky. I gotta throw a punch there. How are you, Becky? We got to do it because I'm the man, Becky.
You know
That
what
was
I wouldn't mind
awkward
seeing?
fall.
And BJ's probably going to hit me even more. Lyra turns on Becky and turns heel.
Well, yeah, Eddie has that in his comments there.
Does he? That he says that Lyra turns heel or Becky
It's
turns
definitely
heel?
going to be Becky Lynch, but I totally think she's trying to heel on her for that belt. That's what Eddie said earlier.
No. That Becky turns heel. I'm saying Lyra. It goes the opposite way. Lyra
Oh,
turns
wait, you
heel.
think Lyra turns heel?
Yes.
Interesting. But Lyra did take the NXT belt off of Becky, so that would
this
be
is still
motivation
on?
for Becky to
But
turn.
that
Yeah,
was-
of course
that
it's
was
still
a
on. It's
casting
gonna be
of
on
the
for a little bit.
It's your girl Lyra.
Yeah.
I'd be all
right.
about Lyra turning heel on Becky.
Oh, you actually want Lyra to actually have some character development and turn heel?
Anything against Becky,
That
man.
wouldn't
Like, come on.
necessarily be character development. That would just be a logical decision.
If
I didn't
you
want
had the
Becky
potential.
back.
Ooh, right in the pants.
Ouch.
Oh, to the gut.
1, 2, kick out.
Becky's obnoxious.
Apparently she's cold too.
Oh yeah. Welcome to sunny and warm Las Vegas. Brought to you by Papa
Air-conditioned stadium.
John's.
Oh, man. Elbows.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Elbows in the
Raquel.
corners.
Raquel dropping them bows.
Oh,
We got
the
tagging
bows.
from Liv.
We got the tag.
They're not gonna win.
Liv out there collecting dollar bills.
Oh, wait.
Let's see if she hits it with the spinneroonie. Oh, it's
Going for
it's
the
a
three
basic
amigos.
spinneroonie.
That's two.
It's
Today's.
shake it off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Becky.
running step up kick. One. A quick 1 count there. Becky rushing in the ring.
Oh, come on, Rap, you
Holding
suck.
her back.
Let her loose.
Yeah, make sure the referee sees the tag or else it's not legal. Oh,
Boing.
jackhammer.
That was cool. It's actually a pretty good match.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so sick of the whole isolated tag team partner gimmick.
That's
But
how
that's
it works
just
for
smart strategy.
babyface. That's booking 101 in a match like this.
Yeah.
The heels typically get the advantage. Eventually, Lyra will get the hot tag, bringing in Becky.
Yeah, no, I get it. Like, I already see the blueprint, and that's why I'm not a fan of this style of match.
Well, this is, I
He
think,
needs to mix it up. Like
This is a cool down match. Like, you got the pop with Becky's return. Now it's a cool down match so that the fans don't blow their energy on this match and not the main event coming up next.
Well, I mean, Becky hasn't even been in the ring yet, so they're still waiting for that pop.
Yeah.
It's a hot tag.
Come on, tag the man.
Are we going to get the hot tag? No,
Commando
Liv.
crawl.
Becky.
And
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
oh,
Liv.
wow.
That
And
was
now we have
great.
Becky Lynch chasing Liv Morgan around
Run,
the ring.
baby girl, run.
They go get in the ring, and Raquel with a big boot to Becky.
I mean, she hesitated at first, but you know.
Well,
She had to because otherwise she would have kicked Liv.
yeah. Oops, wrong person.
She did a little hokey dokey dance
All
right
right, now we
there.
just got Raquel and
Okay.
Lyra back in the ring. A spinning
Yeah.
power slam to Lyra. 1,
Whoa,
2, and Lyra kicks out at 2.
barely. The size difference between Raquel and Lyra is hilarious. Like Lyra and Liv, yeah, they're about the same height. Same.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
Liv's a bit
Similar
thicker.
build.
Yeah.
Lyra trying to fight back here.
Ooh.
She needs to get to that corner and make that tag. Oh, Raquel into the ring.
Oh,
And Lyra with the tag.
There
Becky
it is.
Lynch is in.
BJ is so happy right now.
Yeah,
Let me just tell you.
the energy
He's
on
so
his
happy he's talking.
face. Like BJ right now with the biggest no sell in YouTube history.
That's a happy face right there.
The biggest no
Oh, yeah, look, he
sell
has to take a
in
drink to
YouTube
hide the
history.
excitement.
That was great.
Becky Lynch on fire a bit at the moment here.
Whoa.
After the tag.
Watch the man go up the buckles.
And flipping senton to Raquel from Becky Lynch off the turnbuckle. And we get, looks like set up here, Bex floaters to Liv Morgan with Becky Lynch standing tall in the ring.
That's right, everyone. I just had a baby about 6 months ago.
Yeah, baby, like,
Thought it was
like
long
That was
ago.
over a year ago.
Whatever.
yeah.
6 months a year. What is time? We're back to this conversation.
What is time?
Are we all synced up?
I think so.
Now, Time is a song by the band Pink Floyd.
Ticking away.
Or,
The moments that make up a dough day.
Oh,
Oh,
Becky
wee, oh,
Lynch
wee, oh.
with the armbar to Liv Morgan in the ring. Liv Morgan countering it, trying to get her for a pin. Becky Lynch kicks out. And now the disarmor to Liv Morgan from Becky Lynch in the middle of the ring.
Oh,
Raquel.
man.
Bell breaks it up.
With the light tap.
And the kick to Lyra's face.
She definitely kicked Lyra a lot harder than she kicked the
Oh, the
And
love break
Becky.
from Becky sending Raquel out the ring.
Probably realized, like, oh man, I really got to make it look good.
Yeah, right.
Nice.
Oblivion to Becky
There we
Lynch
go.
and Liv Morgan.
Cover.
One,
Knock the feathers
two,
right out
and
of
Victory.
Lyra Valkyria
Damn
with the
you.
save.
Damn it, Lyra.
Eddie, I think it's Lyra that might turn if it happens.
I want Liv to win.
You know, so that this match gets redeemed in BJ's eyes. And he's like, no, that was actually a good match. Lyra caught after a dive to the outside by Raquel, but ends up
reversed it into a DDT.
Nobody's turning.
Liv Morgan with a kick through the ropes. Oh,
Not yet.
man, hit
Rock
with
bottom.
1, 2,
Back bottom.
3.
Really?
Becky Lynch
Really?
and Lyra Valkyria are your winners.
Really?
And the
BJ, are you happy being the winner here?
WWE Women's Tag Team Champion. Lyra Valkyria is now a double champion.
That was weak.
Well, so you're not happy being the only one right about this?
Oh no.
Yeah, you picked this correctly. You willed this into
I want to
existence.
give it 2 thumbs down.
I picked this when it was Bailey. I
How do you do
knew
the sad one?
Lyra
The
would
rainy
still
one.
win because Becky was coming back. And
How do you do the
Yeah.
sad emoji?
oh, that's a double thumbs down.
Yeah, it wasn't working
You got to get them. There you go.
together.
There you go.
Boo! My New
I
Jersey
think it-
queen is now no longer. She's a street scum.
I also though disagree with the title change.
She's stuck with that crumb bum, freaking U.S. Intercontinental Champion,
Right.
Dom Mysterio,
Right.
the garbage
Here's
human
my,
being.
now,
Ray
here's
Guerrero
my
Jr.?
problem. With
Right.
all due respect to Lyra,
No respect.
with all due respect is what I'm about
None
to say.
respect due.
She's so boring or getting to that point where she's flattening out that they have to pair her with Becky Lynch and put more gold on her to put
Hate
a
it.
champion on her.
No, there's story there.
I hope
That's the
there's
only
no
reason they're
fucking
doing this
story
is because
here.
they needed a way for Becky to come back.
You still-
Stupid.
I think Liv and Raquel should have retained.
Have any of you guys ever seen that movie UHF, the Weird Al
Oh, of
Yankovic
course.
movie?
God, yeah. We watched
When
it
the
at work
one
last
when the
Oh,
one
that-
dude's
oh,
like,
Fest. I thought
When the one guy's like, "Why are you so stupid?"
Cooney.
That's how I feel about that right there. Is stupid.
wow,
so
ladies and gentlemen,
What's in the box, Weaver?
after what is a
Thank
shocking
you.
title change tonight, are we in for another?
got it
Because
all
coming
on
up
you,
next
Esther.
is
We
Cody
are-
Rhodes defending
Is this
the
next? What time is it?
undisputed
This
Yeah,
is
this is-
next.
Oh, yeah.
WWE
It's going to
Championship.
be an hour and a half match, apparently.
And
Nah, an hour.
Oh, half
We're
an
at
hour.
9:50.
Half
Boy,
an hour for
can
them
I
to get
put-
Yeah,
to
we're
the
at
ring.
9:50
Exactly.
already. This has been going for
I'll
almost
just
3
shut
hours.
up.
Yeah, we got 11 o'clock.
My
I was
mic
timing it
working?
out last night. It was hilarious. I was sitting there like, all right, Seth's going to betray him because we got 5 minutes left.
You weren't watching us?
No, I was over at Eddie's spot.
Oh, okay, yeah. As soon as Heyman grabbed the chair, I was like, he's going to turn on Punk. He's going to turn on Punk. He's going to turn on Punk. And then as soon as he handed it to Roman, I was like, he's going to turn on Roman. He's going to turn on Roman. He's going to turn on.
Now, I knew at the end,
Hey,
like,
they-
even
they-
starting out the match, like, they just, everything led up to it that
Boy,
Heyman
boy,
was
you guys,
turning
I'm trying to
Seth's
queue up
side.
conversation. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hi. How?
What?
You know, I've been trying to queue up conversation, and you guys went to your own little tangent over there, completely cutting it off.
What conversation?
And that's
Thanks for
surprises
burying
him.
me, guys. I appreciate being buried here. Where's the sledgehammer when you need
There
it?
you go. Hey, look, this is your love. I'm giving you love.
Thanks for burying me there. I appreciate it.
Baby,
What was your conversation topic?
You know, I don't feel like repeating myself now, so somebody else can cue it up. You know?
Dude, that's how I feel like a lot of the time now. Seriously. when you're done. Okay. I forgot.
I'm just saying, I was already speaking before you guys went into it. You just completely cut me off. Full blown middle of what I was saying.
I blame it on the alcohol.
I don't. I just didn't hear.
Poor excuse. Poor excuse. But anyway, now, you know, coming up next, our main event, when we get there,
After the highlight
Yeah,
reel from Aviator.
Cody Rhodes defended the undisputed WWE Championship against John Cena. Does John Cena win number 17 tonight?
No.
I hate to say yes, but I think Cena wins as well.
Yep, agreed.
I disagree.
Agree to disagree.
Cena.
I'm on the Cody
John-
Rhodes team
John Cena.
because I've
John
got
Cena.
adrenaline in my soul.
Something, Cody Rhodes.
John
I
Cena.
heard Rhea sing one time, "Oh my God, it's Cody Rhodes," and that's just all I'm like. But yep.
Who
sold.
the hell is Cody Rhodes?
He's the guy who likes to work from home. Whoa!
He doesn't work from
Good times,
home.
Good times.
He wrestles.
If I was married to Brandy
All right,
Rhodes,
what
I'd
do we
work
got
from home
going
all
on
the time.
here?
True. Very true.
Sure.
Oh, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Blast breaks.
I couldn't hear it because we were muted.
Yeah, I'm muted, but everyone's reacting like crazy. And someone has up a Jesus sign?
Oh, there was a video earlier of fans going to the arena for this, and there's some guy like saying like lines from the Bible and stuff, and everybody just kept saying what to him as they walked by.
That was probably the guy holding the Jesus sign.
That's quite
What would
funny.
Jesus do? What? I said, what would Jesus do? What?
Come on. Hey,
Yeah, he's
here's
riding the
Stone
quad.
Cold on the ATV.
Of course, that man's old as fuck, and his knee. Oh, sorry, and his knees are all jacked up.
Hard R.
Hard on.
Hell yeah. Or should I say, oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, there's no way he was walking down that ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
we
he's
don't
doing
have
better
time
than the
for-
Undertaker on his bike.
He's got like dual knee braces underneath them jeans.
He just crashed into the wall.
Into a barricade.
Jesus Christ. Well,
Is
I
he
spoke and
drunk?
he failed.
Is he
He
drunk?
broke it.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, He
I'm
knocked that
sorry.
thing out. Yeah, he completely knocked that thing
Somebody
off
give,
where it
somebody give
was.
this lady a Steve Weiser.
Holy crap.
I wonder if he drinks his El Segundo beer.
All right, muting myself to listen to this.
He's got to pimp the new 316.
Yeah, I guess
True.
he's announcing tonight's attendance.
Oh yeah, because HBK did last night.
Was
Yeah,
it
he's got a
316?
card there in his
There were
hand.
61,000 last night, I think.
61, yeah, 61,000 something last night.
467.
What, tonight?
No, last night. 61, 400.
That's more than last night.
Okay.
63,226.
I mean,
I have a
it is
question.
night too.
Hold on, I have a question though. How was last night 61K, 61 plus?
467.
Because this is a
sold-out
bigger
attendance.
main event. Everybody wants to
No,
see
no, no, no,
Cena.
but I'm saying they said sold out last night, but both numbers are different, which means
Oh,
we
really?
have the people in the house tonight.
They made more seats.
Okay, all right.
But also, like, if you ever watch PLEs or anything, they always say they always sell
Oh yeah,
out.
yeah. I mean, as you should, but
I feel like it's just part of the kayfabe.
Yeah.
We're sold out tonight, everybody.
And then
We
there's
get
always
our what
standing
moment?
room.
we're
Like,
getting
I go to Phil's games and there's standing room.
at least
you know?
the what makes sense now,
Yeah.
right? At least have queuing the people to say what makes sense.
What?
Sorry, everyone, I'm
Stone
reading
Cold
off
just
these
said
cue
BS.
cards.
That makes for a
two
total of
days total.
2.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
That makes for a total of 2 days of WrestleMania.
6,000.
He's doing Stone Cold math.
Stone
Or
Cold Man.
124,693 people combined attendance for both nights.
Okay.
That adds up.
All he was getting. He was just out there to cut attendance promo.
Yep. They had who was it that did it last night?
HBK.
HBK.
Stone Cold, I think you've had too many. You already crashed an ATV.
Right? They got it set. You see, they got it reset
Listen,
for him.
but you got if you cut
Somebody
you gotta
get
give
Grandpa
the
his
people what they
wheelchair.
want.
The non-motorized one.
Yeah.
Gotta
They
give the
fixed
people
it
what they
though. It's
want.
all good to go.
It's
Can we
okay,
get-
green shirt guy's alive.
Can we get someone out here to push him up the ramp?
Most of that beer gets wasted anyway.
He's not even pouring it like in his mouth.
That is like 3/4 foam.
Yeah.
He's like,
He's
geez,
going
how
to
many
give
more
me
do I
really
have?
But
big
it
beer.
is the Real American Lager, it looks like. Or not Real American, the El Segundo Broken Skull Lager he's drinking.
Yeah, he usually uses his beer now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Broken, oh, no, it's
Why
the
pay
IPA.
Coors Light?
Hell yeah. Damn, he's smashing these IPAs like that. He's going to be tank driving that thing.
Right? Oh, he ain't driving that thing back.
He's pouring those into his eyes anyway.
Exactly.
It's always an awesome moment.
You don't
see-
want to put
Up
hops
his
in the
nose.
eyes, man. Hops in the eyes.
Where's my vehicle? Sir, you can't drive backstage. Don't tell me.
It's okay. I'm drunk enough to walk now.
He's like, I ain't touching that RTV, ATV.
Gotta go find Paco.
I wonder what kind of lawsuit they just got right there.
Right?
Then we're going to have a new set of people sitting next to Green Shirt all the time.
Hey, listen, we're not going to take you to court, but we want lifetime seats.
Now that's going to be called the ATV position.
There you go.
Yes.
Green guy in the ATV.
We got
position.
Green Shirt position. Hey, yeah, do you know that corner where the Shield used to hop the barricade? It's called Shield position.
Is it really?
Huh.
Yeah.
Where are they cheersing? Oh, they're all drinking El Segundo.
When Jey Uso won the
I can't tell if
Rumble,
that's the lager or the IPA.
they
That could be
showed
Jack is hurting my
a
eyes.
clip of Triple H saying it, like, "Hey, get Jay to go to the Shield position for his
I
son."
think the IPA. Oh,
They're similar colors.
yeah. What
What's Mrs. Ginger shouting about?
I don't know, because I have 2 headphones on, so I just hear noise. What was that, sweetheart?
I was laughing at
Oh,
Someone really needs to just drop him on his
Cena
head
and
from a
Paul
cliff.
Heyman are going to be on the McAfee show tomorrow? What?
Interesting.
man, I don't understand. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of understand.
McAfee mocking Roman's nut shot there.
Yeah, right.
And he dropped the pencil doing his maneuver.
F you,
never seen him
McAfee.
drop it.
He got too excited doing the.
All right, so everybody,
Chug
will
along.
John Cena be winning number 17?
Speaking of which,
Yes.
Nope. Cody Rhodes.
Johnny, John Cena, Johnny, John Cena.
But
John
but my thing is John Cena actually?
Oh
gonna
yeah, I
show
don't
up
care
and
about
compete?
this. Cool.
Or will this be Cody Rhodes losing the championship to the Invisible Man?
Yeah,
I don't care
Invisible
about
Man's
this
winning.
beer.
What beer is that?
Evil Genius Pink Lemonade IPA.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I don't care about this beer. I'm not gonna
Something
read.
I just learned is that they
A nice highlight package of John
Sure.
Cena WrestleMania appearance.
And
Right,
make a wish
Sure.
kids.
go together.
Sure, yeah. And I really like the new sales guide.
And here comes the nutshot heard round the world.
What a show tonight, everybody.
What? A show tonight?
I said, yeah, what a show tonight.
What? A show tonight?
As you are now in the base, in the penalty box. And I like how I did that with the graphic up. So it would take a moment for it to be realized. Just a complete burial there, but since it's only me talking, I guess I should bring him back.
About damn time I got shoved in the penalty box tonight.
I mean, you were working so hard for it.
Sorry, we wound up talking beer for a second. I didn't want to bury you.
Well, I buried Chef, so.
Yeah.
Somebody-
yeah,
what?
I got sent to
Smells
the
like
box while
Kool-Aid.
you guys
Saw
were
that.
talking beer.
See what happens
Yeah.
when you don't pay attention?
I get sent to the penalty box.
Dude, we're both in the industry of beer. We talk, it happens. He cracked a new beer. We talked about beer for a second.
Very understandable.
BJ drinks beer, like you know what I mean. Like,
It's right in his name.
I thought
Right
he
in
was.
his name.
I
And
thought
that's
he
his
was
God-given
BJ.
name too.
I thought it was BJ Goes Chinese.
BJ turns Chinese.
no, it was BJ gets Chinese. When you go on your adventures to Chinese food places, you need to.
Oh yeah,
live-
Strange Tales of Horror from
I
South
love
Jersey, #1 on
That
shelves
poster is
now
amazing.
at your
that
local
poster is
comic book
It's
retailer.
only $4.20. Wow. Yes, buy me that because
That's
guess
cheap
what?
for a comic book.
In 40 years, it'll be just like one of the Action Comics. It'll be like worth
Yep.
like $1 million.
Yep.
Yeah, I could see it being worth at least like $5 in that time.
Oh yeah.
Look! I see it going up to about $4.22.
I mean, that's still
I mean,
2%.
And
you know.
everybody,
I'll
don't
just
forget.
I'll just pay the
0.0002%.
quarter so I don't have to worry about carrying pennies.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
everybody, don't forget, you can catch us tomorrow night for the Raw After Mania, which will be the last of our live watch-alongs.
Yep.
WrestleMania, the road to WrestleMania is over.
Yeah, and now we are at the fallout of WrestleMania.
Exactly.
And thank you for joining us for all
Yes,
this.
thank
It
you
has
all.
been a blast doing these. It's a bit tiring.
Nah.
Yeah, well, you weren't here all week. You were doing
That's
other
true.
stuff all weekend.
Yeah.
You
I
had
was
other
tiring myself
tiring
out
stuff,
other ways.
Yeah, you had other things to pertain to.
Yeah. It's 6 a.m. start times. And
All right, we are getting entrances here. Again,
Coverage will
main
resume
event
shortly.
time. Cody Rhodes defending the undisputed
All right.
WWE Championship against
Apple
the
dough.
man who is now making his
You
way
called
to
it.
the
You pretty
ring
much-
from Newbury, Massachusetts, John Cena. And we're getting some John Cena sucks chants from the crowd. No, nothing really colorful for this entrance. Very basic, surprising. I guess this fits with the Cena heel turn of it's for himself, not for the fans, because the special entrance would be something for the fans, as I make reference to about Seth Rollins' entrance now if he turns heel. And with his heel turn, take the theme song away from him. Take that away for the fans. Because
I do
it's
like
the
the
most
design
heel
of the
thing.
Vegas shirt.
Yes,
I
like the one from SmackDown as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, that's the same one. Yes. I do like that shirt.
Yep.
So, do you guys think we see any chicanery? Do we see outside
Of course.
interference?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see it
Rocks are
happening.
off here.
Yeah, Travis Scott, very likely to make a run in.
Like,
And Cody's gotta give him his
I'm
receipt.
hoping it's somebody none of us expect. That's what I want. I want something that's going to be shocking.
Rikishi.
Well, if it's booked like AEW, we're going to see
Rikishi's
the
going
whole
to do it for The Rock.
bloodline. If it's booked like AEW, we're going to see the whole bloodline. We're going to see Seth. We're going to see Roman. We're going to see Joe Hendry for some reason. Like
Again.
Okay, then Joe Hendry.
Why?
wouldn't make sense.
Why? Yeah, but here's the thing. You just said his name. You shouldn't have said his name. You could have.
Now he's going to appear
Yeah, and you
Right?
did it to yourself.
because he was in the Rumble with Cena. So guess what?
fortunately, it's Triple H booking this and not Tony Khan, or not maybe not Triple H directly, but
Tommy Dreamer booked that Randy Orton match because he's the best person to have somebody go out and do the job properly.
let's say something about a drug stick.
A drumstick.
Oh,
Hey, come get our ice cream drumstick. we're not,
Come get this
we're not
drumstick,
giving
guys.
you ice cream bars with CM Punk. Get the CM Punk drumstick.
I'll take 2 drug sticks, please.
2 chocolate drumsticks, please. Hey, do you have strawberry drumsticks? Do you have the drumsticks without the nuts on the chocolate coating?
In my defense, I think my closed caption was a little off.
If it said drumsticks, it was definitely off.
Oh,
All
good lord.
right. Whoa. All right. Looks like Cody Rhodes is getting some type of special entrance.
Of course he is. He's the golden boy.
I mean, he is the company champion. Oh, we got
He's got
motorbikes?
bikes.
His path being crossed by motocross.
Oh,
Bikes.
I like it. A crossroads.
Moto Crossroads.
All right, I like it so far.
Cody Crossroads.
We got Cody coming out of the stage with his gold
Adrenaline.
mask
I'm a
on.
gremlin.
Bike.
I'm a gremlin.
Theme song
Skeletor.
hitting.
Yeah.
Oh, the Iron Man Cody Rhodes mask.
Oh.
That was
Now
cool.
smash the throne.
Yeah, right.
Dr. Nightmare.
Looks goofy like that. Put it back down.
Skeletor's just holding the note.
You look goofy. You put it back down.
Oh. I feel like you guys need to participate in a ladder match.
Why is it everybody has to book
We both
something
got
in a
bad
ladder
knees.
match?
Johnny. I'm talking to Johnny tomorrow. I'm like, Johnny, you put DG versus
No, look,
DJ.
you want me to text him right now? I will text him right now.
Text him right now and say, hey, listen, BJ and I are battling each other in a ladder match at the next SPO event.
Look, we'll do it. We're doing the pre-show.
The bad news
Everybody's
ladder
coming
match.
in.
Yeah, pre-show ladder match. Tell them
But we
Husky
never.
Boy Mike said so.
But,
We
But
got
we
to
never-
film some content before the show starts in the ring while we have the opportunity.
So
So maybe we can do that.
all right. And you know what? I'm going to be honest about something. I'm excited for this match, but I'm not as excited for Cody Rhodes in the main event because it's the 3rd year in a row.
yeah,
Yeah.
You
Well, who
know,
else would it have been?
378 days as WWE champion. This is his 9th title defense.
Talk to me
And
when you
his
get to
10th
1,000.
career WrestleMania.
That's the most impressive one, actually.
Which
10th
one?
career WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fact he's been in 10, holy shit.
He's only been
Well,
back
I
3
never
years.
would have
Like,
never would have counted that.
Speaking of that, of stats as well, last night Roman Reigns set the record for most WrestleMania main events with his 10th.
right,
So
yeah.
He's had as
Breaking the
many
record
main
of Hulk
events as
Hogan.
Cody's had appearances.
WrestleManias. Yes. Now, something else I would like, I have to bring up the page. Give me one moment, because this was something that we talked about last night. That the amount of talent between these nights that is NXT alone.
Okay.
So tonight on this card of people who were in NXT, Damian Priest was in NXT. Rod Breaker, Finn Balor. Liv Morgan.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Raquel Rodriguez, Lyra, Becky, Io, Rhea, Bianca, all came from NXT.
Tiffany, Charlotte.
Well, yeah, I'm just
so
looking
fuzzy.
tonight.
We can take that off.
It's so fuzzy.
But we
It's such a
counted
fuzzy
up
mic.
last night. It's like 15, 16 people. Whoa, guys, what's going on with your mics here? You're a lot of static.
So our original mics died, so we had to switch over to my backup mics with our
Okay.
furry.
We were just talking about the former NXT alums that were just on tonight's card and overall during the weekend. Like, it's absolutely great to see that the future that's been built. Wow, John Cena, 10 WrestleMania wins out of 17 appearances.
Impressive.
10-7, not bad.
Yeah.
And BJ does not like his drink. Something else being buried by BJ tonight.
Hair of the dog pink lemonade ale.
It tastes like
like
Kool-Aid.
dog hair.
I wish.
Kool-Aid.
No,
I
it
like
tastes
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid, no sugar. Ham, no burger.
Adrenaline in my hole.
Something, Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
Got the gold.
It is only 10-13 right now. This match is going to go at least 30 minutes.
Oh, easily.
Oh, yeah.
Has to.
So, gentlemen, we can all jump in and out, I guess, of doing the calls. You run out of breath, somebody else will just, I guess, pick it up if you're capable. Sure. If not, enjoy the show.
Enjoy the show.
Oh, that spotlight scene with those spotlights just like they do. That looks really cool.
After all the smoke's in there.
My bad.
Oh,
My bad
God,
about
they
the smoke. I mean, it's 420. What do you expect?
Yeah, but
you got
the lights,
the
lights shifted and it was
in one building on 420. What do you expect?
Oh, God. Yeah, I expect that building was full of not just pyro smoke.
And here we go. Who has wrong? Is it now or never for John Cena to break the record and win number 17?
It's now or never.
Soak in the moment.
Drug stick advertisement up in the corner.
Another day, another drug stick.
I thought cigarettes weren't allowed to be advertised anymore.
Sir, that's not a cigarette.
You do not wish to sell me death sticks.
I don't want to sell you death sticks. I want to go reevaluate my choices.
Good. Someone picked up the reference.
Thank you.
Tussle it up, boys.
All right. We
tussle.
go from a
The colossal tussle
to
number
headlock.
41.
Cody Rhodes has John Cena in a headlock in the
This is
middle
what
of the
we've
ring.
been waiting all year for.
You know that the Colossal Tussle was one of the proposed names for
shoulder
WrestleMania.
block from Cody. The
Really?
Cena slides out of the ring, taking a moment to regroup.
I thought he fixed that
I'm sure
bald
the-
spot.
Now allowing
Colossal
Cody.
Tussle just doesn't have the same ring. It sounds like something that like Diddy wants to do.
Colossal Tussle!
You know, John Cena here
Not
definitely
at all.
playing up the heel part and sliding out of the ring and not allowing Cody to start building momentum.
What a colossal tussle.
Come on, John.
Go
Get
ahead.
in the ring, John.
Fact check me, you'll laugh harder.
Did Cena fart?
He looked at the ref like the ref did.
All right. We get another lockup. Cody has Cena back in that headlock in the middle of the ring. Switches it up. Gets
Wrist
a
lock.
hammer lock. Wrist lock. And then right into the ropes for Cena.
Yep. Get off me.
Cena again stepping out of the ring. And he's just on the apron. Just slowing Cody Rhodes down.
That's how this match is going to go 50 minutes.
Yep.
I mean, it's smart of John Cena to do.
I mean, he's like my age. He needs rest moves.
Yeah, he has. Hey, I don't see that bald spot. He got his hair implants.
Oh, no, I see it.
It's there. It's definitely been diminished by the comb over.
Yeah, he
Or
uses
did he
a lot
do
of gel
like-
for the comb.
Or did he
Yeah.
try to get some of that leftover Hogan spray on beard?
There you go.
Yeah, you see it?
Yep, there it is. In all
Oh,
its
man,
Yeah,
there
that
it is.
Yeah, you ain't
comb
missing
over
that
is
Yep,
working
yep,
out
there
right.
it is.
That
Yep,
thing was
there
like
it is.
Spot and Sputnik, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
It's in the- It's in
that
the
was
shape
like
of
the cool.
Uzbekistan.
That was the Kool-Aid man busting through my wall.
yeah.
John Cena again slowing it down, rolling out of the ring. Cody
Yeah,
though,
well,
is waiting for him to turn around. Looks like
And
Cody
he's tired of
going to
waiting.
dive through the ropes, taking John Cena out.
Let's go, Mexico table.
no, they switched up positions.
I know, but like it looked like he was going to toss him up to the Spanish announcer table.
Well, they switched positions. That's
Oh,
I know.
Cena with the right hand,
I know.
putting
English
Cody
is over there,
Rhodes
Spanish is
on
over where they
his
were.
ass.
He was over more so the right one.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
I see.
Yeah, he was accurate with the Spanish announce table.
I know my left from my right.
It's just the camera angle.
Oh, another right hand put
Stage
Cody
left,
on
stage
his
right.
back. Now the stomps to Cody.
Go stomp.
Hit him with the shuffle.
Truffle shuffle.
That's what he looks like he's doing. Little tap dance shuffle.
Do it, John. Do it. Come on, do
First,
it,
you got to
John.
do the truffle shuffle.
Nice curtsy right there. Cena legit just curtsied as a taunt.
What the hell? What in the hell?
Are you not entertained?
I'm not.
entertained.
Cody tried.
I can't stop looking at Cena's bald spot. it's like looking at a crater on a moon.
Cody just
I
not
got one
able.
too there.
Cody just not able to.
Yeah, man.
build
But here's
any
the thing: like your
momentum
hair is
here at the
gray,
moment.
so like it kind of like works with it. Cena's got
Yeah, it
like
helps
straight
to-
up like dark black, like dark brown hair,
He's got
and then
like,
just like this lunar crater.
He's
got-
using that
I'm a-
just for men.
he's got. I'm a business professional in my 20s.
How
hair.
about we get back to the
with
action
then with like
here,
a massive
gentlemen?
bald spot.
We are getting back to the match. You even disappeared. Where are you at?
See,
Uh,
come over here and say that.
doing
Yeah.
adult things at the moment.
Well, that's inappropriate.
only
this is Ginger
inappropriate.
now.
Oh,
Yeah,
you got
he's watching
slingshot.
me.
Got the slingshot neck throb.
Good night, folks.
Since it's after 10 now, it's BJ and DG Talk Wrestling After Dark.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like Cinemax.
Exactly.
The rated R broadcast. Cope
Wait,
with
Cope's here?
it.
Dope.
No. That's why we're the rated R podcast.
They can't cope with us.
Oh.
All right. Look, Cody Rhodes, this not able to get anything going at the moment.
Uno. No,
Huh?
kicks out at 1.
After he just sold those 2 like clotheslines where he did like a corkscrew, they got a 1 count.
Yep.
Come on.
Yeah, that didn't hurt me. My body went like 720 degrees.
Yeah,
That didn't
like,
hurt at all.
oh, that didn't hurt. That didn't hurt. Okay, maybe that hurt.
He's turning himself deeper into the chin lock.
I mean, just
No, put it here. Put it here.
No, you got it way too high on the neck.
Come on, man. Lock it in.
right here, man. Right where the shoulder meets the neck. Oh yeah, just like
Gut
that.
shots there.
This
Yeah.
is like airplane pillow. Like that's the kind of that's the tension I want.
Well, we kind of went from calling the match to Mystery Science Theatering the match.
I mean, it's
Hey, I'm
kind
good
of
with it.
like
It's the same.
feel
One,
like it's that
two.
kind of a
Cody
match.
kicks out at 2.
adrenaline.
Well, something is what Cody Rhodes needs to do if he wants to retain his WWE championship at the moment.
That's right.
Come on. Something, Cody Rhodes.
Something. You got
Do
something.
something.
Does Cena look like he's getting some liver spots?
Oh, I
He
mean,
is a
he's
liver spot.
3,000-year-old man.
Looks like he's setting up for the Fame Master here. He is Oh, no. Instead, he goes for
Double
elbow
hand
to the head.
masher. He's making some smashed potatoes, boys. Good.
Good.
Oh, yeah. Got his
Cena to the
perch.
middle rope, seated on the top, posing, acknowledging
Gonna
the
take a
crowd.
poop.
Yeah, right.
Double axe handle to the dome of Cody.
Get him a magazine.
He's toying with Cody right now. He's playing.
No,
with him.
he really is.
He's like a cat with a mouse.
Meow.
But also, Cody Rhodes hasn't done anything to
Wow.
threaten him yet.
Hey, Cody Rhodes, see here, meow.
Okay, right. License and registration.
Oh, Cody countering the axe handle
Ooh,
from
there you go.
turnbuckle. Cody, can you finally build some momentum?
You saw Cena just call again.
Yeah, I know. That's like the 7th, 8th time I've seen it.
He did it
Like
again.
that poke to
Cena
the
loves
eye.
to call the match in like the most obvious way.
Yeah, he literally called it.
Yeah, like,
Again.
I'm afraid that is it coming up with what he's saying on your subtitles?
No.
I don't have subtitles on.
Well, I know you.
Cena secretly trying to say body slam.
Yeah, right. You can see him
I
pressing his weight kick out. Jabba ja. Jabba 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 ja. The subtitles are white and the ring is like light blue.
Yeah, we can barely see it. And they're like 5 seconds behind.
Yeah, right.
It's because they're white.
That's right.
That's why he's the GOAT.
1, 2. Cody kicks out at 2.
2. That's right. Because you know what? Can't keep down super codes.
They just called the tornado DDT on my closed caption.
Oh wow!
It was a nice tornado DDT.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, Cena, like, is experience really like the?
He just said it's Tiffy time.
It's like, what time is it? How much time do we have left for this match?
Shoulder
How many spots can I
tackle.
call?
Yeah, right.
Is it the beginning of the 5 moves of doom? Shoulder tackle number 1.
Knee pads.
Interesting. This is a different John Cena than we've seen in the past.
Obviously,
he's
it turned
a
heel.
No, but just the way in the ring. All right.
He's been
shoulder
taking lessons
tackle
from The
too.
Rock.
Yeah.
Like he's
Heel
been,
lessons.
no, this is
Yeah.
something more like his style in the ring. He seems more methodical, more thought out.
It's heelish.
Like a heel.
Like an ankle.
Not a toe. Not a toe. Not an ankle. Right in between them. There you are, BJ.
He's straight up flat foot.
Cena slamming. Looks like we're setting up for the 5-knuckle shuffle here.
Whoa. I'm not sure if that's PG.
It's all. It
He's
becomes
doing
PG-13.
He's doing what Heyman did to Roman.
It became PG-13 at 5-knuckler.
He's giving him a Roman. He's giving him a
Cody
Roman.
with the poke
With
to
a
the
little-
eye.
To the eye there.
There you go.
Cody power slam to John Cena.
Oh,
There
weak
you
power
go.
slam. That didn't look good.
We got Cody building some momentum here now. Disaster kick.
Cody Hulk.
Boom, boom, boom.
Looks like Cody
man.
You don't want to see me when I'm angry.
getting a rush of adrenaline here. It seems.
You don't want to see me when I'm super red.
Oh, Cody cutter. Going for the pin. 1, 2. Cena kicks out at 2.
Of course he does. What time is it? We still
It's
got
Jiffy time.
33 minutes.
Probably.
Nice longbow.
Boing. Boing.
Oh, near
With
wallpaper.
Yeah.
With Dusty style punches.
You played D&D?
I just like
Cena.
Norse mythology.
Fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool,
All
cool,
right.
cool.
Cena got
But I'm a
Cody up to the
Sagittarius,
AA and
so, like,
hits
that's
it.
the ball
Going for
with
the
the
pin.
ball.
1, 2.
Two.
Cody kicks out at 2.
Yep. Cena's just.
That was a good
All right,
sequence.
all right. That's a 2 there. Okay. I got
Good
you.
sequence.
Here, dagnabbit.
Oh no!
It looks like we are now setting up for the 5-knuckle shuffle.
my whole move set in. Ooh, I knew he would kick out.
Cena off the ropes and drops
Boing.
the fist right on Cody's forehead. Setting up
The
for
most
another
painful
AA
looking
here.
move in all of wrestling.
Yeah,
Right
just
there.
like the people's elbow, right? Cody with the roll up, 2.
It was a terrible roll up.
Yeah. He
It's
slid
not a fruit
down.
roll-up.
That was like a fruit roll up.
Cody into
Nah,
the
man,
corner,
don't
flipping
disparage
over
fruit
the
roll-ups.
turnbuckle over the rope. Hit Cena with the right hand. Cody climbing.
Smack him right in his
Oh.
face hole.
Are we getting the
Oh.
super?
Yak 'em.
Oh,
Well,
We're gonna
Cody's
get
not getting anything
super
right.
nut
That's
drop.
all I'm saying.
ouch!
With Brandy, you never know.
I mean, she could rub it, make it better.
I do not doubt that.
Where's he going? What's he doing?
What the heck is happening right here?
I'm
He's
AA
gonna do
off
an
You're
the
gonna
F5
go my
from,
backpack.
from the second rope.
middle rope
Oh,
AA.
is he setting up for the Super AA?
Yeah, hit
Yep.
him with it. There you go. It's over.
Dos.
Adrenaline in my soul. My balls are
Great
still
British
hanging on the rope.
All right, my bad there. My earpiece started dying, so I had to switch them.
Oh,
Swapsies.
Boys, so we had a Super AA and a kick out at 2. Wow.
what are you doing now, John Cena?
Yeah, what else does he have
Going
to do to put Cody Rhodes down?
He's gonna hit him
Please
with a
don't
frog
use that
splash.
camera angle.
450.
Master off the
Yeah, right.
off the
Phoenix
top rope.
Splash from Cena.
Oh no! Powerbomb.
One,
Stacks him.
two.
Two.
What was Cena going for? A Hurricane Rana?
No, the
Like-
Fame Master off the top rope. He's
Okay.
done it for
Oh
a
yeah,
while
that's
now.
right. He has used that. We talked about that in the
Earlier.
Really?
And they switched film stock in the middle of
Yeah.
the.
Yeah.
And we're back to the original VHS.
Oh, Cody Cutter out of nowhere. One,
That was weird.
two,
Why did they go to like
two count?
Hateful Eight
I don't know.
cameras?
But
real quick?
yeah, went to NFL Films for a second there.
That was bizarre.
The frozen
One of the
tundra
monkeys,
of Las
monkeys
Vegas
in the
Allegiant
truck hit the
Stadium.
wrong. Yeah, the monkeys in the truck hit the wrong button.
Yeah.
But now, what does Cody have to do to win this?
Get Cena to stay down for a 3 count.
Or
yeah,
or
obviously.
put him in a
It
position.
it looks like we
where
could
he
be
has no
setting up
choice
for a
but to tap
crossroads
out.
here. And
Yes.
oh, Cena countering the crossroads, setting up for another AA,
Hey,
and
hey.
he hits it. And he
Going
flips
for
Cody
the
over, setting him up for
STFU.
the STF. Oh, in the middle of the ring, Cody trying
Pull it
to fight
in.
to the ropes.
Pull it
Crawl
in.
in, crawl in, crawl in.
Pull it in.
Can Cody get to the ropes?
Sink it. And once again, putting himself deeper into the move.
The story of this match so far, Cody Rhodes not able to build any real true momentum.
John Cena not
right
really
back in the
capitalizing
middle of
on
the
what he
ring.
does.
He's in this move. He's locked
Yeah.
in.
And Cody's locking
Can
himself
Cody
in deeper.
hold on? Cody's still fighting to get to the ropes, though.
Through the move. Literally.
What
He's trying to-
resilience!
It looks like he's trying to birth himself through Cena's arms.
Like that scene in Ace Ventura.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Cena again dragging him back to the other side of the ring, but this time
Cena into the ref.
counters.
Ref
Into
down.
the ref.
Cena
Left down.
into
Here we
the
go.
ref. Oh boy, here
Who's
we go.
coming down?
Cena countering AA, setting up for the crossroads, hits it,
Who's
going
coming
for
down?
the pin, but the referee is knocked out.
One,
Nobody can count to
2, 3, 4.
All right, where
five,
do we go
6,
from here?
7, 8,
Where's The
9.
Rock? Where's
10.
Travis Scott? Where's Seth Rollins, Paul Heyman, and where's Hornswoggle?
Now we've got the
score.
next 27 minutes of filler.
Yeah, so this referee's going to be knocked out at least for the next 10, right?
Yep.
Oh, John Cena has removed the
There we
turnbuckle.
go. Remember, I was just talking about this earlier.
Yep.
Like I said, it was something different in that spot. That's
It's been
Oh.
so long since anybody's taken off a top turnbuckle.
all right. We got Cena and Cody finally fighting again, fighting toward the exposed corner.
And there's the buckle.
Cody goes to run in. He goes face first into the turnbuckle.
Ouch. Face
Cena
hold.
again.
smashing his head into it again, setting up for an AA. And we see the referee
up.
looks like coming too. Cena hits the AA. Referee
One,
count 1, 2, and Cody kicks out at 2
How?
2 3/4.
because that's how it's booked. Sports entertainment.
Smacked head buckle twice and then AA'd.
You know, just like how is it believable that Kofi Kingston held down Ivar's like he couldn't kick Xavier off of him.
Yeah.
Hey, whoa! We have music hitting.
Who is it?
It looks like
Rusev.
it's Travis Scott.
Yeah, it's Travis Scott's song.
Yeah,
Yep.
Travis Scott is now coming out.
How long do you
With
think
the
the ref is going to
hardcore
be down,
belt.
dude? Walk faster. He's got the hardcore title.
The
Yeah,
ref
yeah,
was
that
already,
new one. It's
was
a
already
more, it's a
awake.
new it's the modern
With
version of the
WWE
hardcore.
on it.
John Cena laughing hysterically in the ring.
Is it that song? Fiend,
Probably.
Fiend,
Yeah.
Fiend.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
that's
his
exactly it. because, WrestleMania money.
So the referee is awake and the chicanery is beginning.
Yep.
But, I mean, The Rock's the boss, so,
Yeah, he can turn it into a DQ match just like that.
Come on, dude. Can you just can we get back to the match?
He's got a half an hour
Yeah,
to walk down to the ring here.
Yeah, you needed some rest time here. It's midway point.
Something big's
Exactly.
going to happen here.
For some reason, the audience cares.
They really don't. Like, they're recording it, but they're quiet. They're not reacting.
The thing
In
that I know
April,
Travis Scott
good
most
news
from
will
is
come
his
your way.
McDonald's meal.
Ooh.
Okay.
I mean, you got a whole freaking year, but
One
Oh, wait, no,
eternity
we are in
later.
April.
One
Yeah,
eternity
we still got,
later,
like, 2
Travis
weeks
Scott
left, man.
finally got
Hey,
to
so
ring.
something good's gonna happen within the next 2 weeks.
John Cena pulls him up
Appetite.
onto the apron. And Cena
Cut.
raises his hand.
Wedge.
Why? That's weird.
And Cena
Travis
turns
Scott's
around.
just going to stand there, and Cena's going to throw Cody into the belt.
Cena, he's going to hold Cena for Travis Scott to hit him again.
Why?
Oh,
This
Cena,
could
though, fights
disqualify him.
back. Goes after Travis Scott, who jumps off the apron. Crossroads. Oh, John Cena. Cody going for the pin.
Oh well, if we've seen it for the last 2 weeks, he
And
should be down
Travis
and
Scott
out
pulls
after
the
this.
ref out.
Yep. Well, that was so obvious with the referee's position, but
Oh, yeah. Yep.
and
Can we
here
get-
we go.
Can we get the receipt? Can we get the receipt?
Please, God, please, yes. Oh, and
And
Cody's mentioned
Cody's
it.
saying,
You
I
remember?
remember. I remember. Member berries.
All right. Cody's telling him to get in the ring, and Travis Scott looks like he is about to oblige.
Hold on, let me take all my jewelry off.
Don't get in
Oh,
there,
he
Travis.
actually
And Travis
jumped
Scott
over.
is
Okay.
face to face in the middle of the ring with the American Nightmare.
Come on, smack the shit out of him, Cody. I caught
Hey, he
myself
goes
there.
for the smack, but Cody catches his arm
Smack the
and
salami
sets
out
him
of
up for the crossroads. And
Boom.
crossroads hit on
And
Travis
Scott's
Scott.
dead.
I would take my hat off, but I don't care. I don't even
You'd
want
have
his
to take
soul.
the headphones off.
He
too.
said, "Get out of my ring."
And yeah,
Travis
Cody
Scott's
Rhodes
like, "I'm dead, I
holding Travis
can't."
Scott out of the ring.
Cody, you
The
murdered him.
referee-
You got to put the work in and actually
Cena.
get physically.
Cena has
Oh,
the
yeah,
WWE
Got the belt.
Championship in the corner.
Stalking.
Yeah, Cody Rhodes turns around, counters the attempted shot with the belt.
Come on, Chad.
They are fighting over the
I can
championship.
see right through you.
Cody has the championship, goes
Cena
to do
begging
it,
off.
but hesitates. Cody Rhodes, just do it. Retain
Heel
your
tactics from
championship.
Cena.
Yeah, if he gets DQ'd, he still stays champ.
Referee's knocked out.
Ooh,
And the
nut
kick
shot.
to the nads.
Oh,
Why would you take your eye off of him?
Took
Talk
his
about
eye off
taking
the
your
ball.
eye off the ball. Cena down with the belt, setting
Yep.
up, and
There it is.
across the face to Cody Rhodes.
Where's the ref?
Ref wakes up. DQ.
Hold on, but we still have no referee. Cena trying to
Yeah,
get the ref. Looks like waves the referee into the ring to make sure the belt's knocked
Yep.
out, and we were getting a 3
One,
count. 1,
2,
2,
3.
3. Your
Cena
winner
is your new champ.
and the new
oh man.
WWE Undisputed Champion and breaking the record for the 17th time.
Woo!
Wow. John Cena.
Wow.
Did that feel like it was just like cut short?
Anticlimactic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going to happen? There's still too much time left. I
There's
feel
still
like.
so much
Just throw
time
your
left.
baseball
Like
balls-
that-
Yeah, Rock's got to come out still.
There's still 20 minutes.
Well, again, history made tonight when it comes to world
Yep.
championships. as John Cena has broken Ric Flair's record and
Wow.
has become a 17-time world champion. Whether it's by hook or crook.
It's wild that even though he's heel, everyone's like applauding him.
It's a respect thing, I guess. Like, we're not necessarily happy about it, but we acknowledge that of what you've done. And I am really surprised. No Rock.
He's in Hollywood, which is only like 12 hours away.
Yeah, he's too
Yeah,
busy.
right. It just really feels like so much time. Even if the show was to end, say, at 10:45, 10:50, you could have gotten more out of this match.
Yeah.
Like, it's anticlimactic for Travis Scott to be the reason, essentially, that Cody lost.
Yeah, really weak finish.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, at least they had Cena cheat to win.
No, that's not my problem. It's just how anticlimactic it was for this, the sudden end of it. None of that suspense of that moment. Like,
When have you ever seen a belt shot win a match?
In recent history.
Many times.
In recent history.
Like recently.
In
Yeah.
WWE. I agree with that. Like, it's like, fine, Cena cheated. That's the issue there. It just felt anticlimactic without nobody coming out. No, besides Travis Scott. Like, you know. Like,
Well, I mean, after last year's WrestleMania where you had 5,000 people come out.
But this is someplace.
Yeah, right.
But that's the Rock spot. That's not Travis Scott's spot. You could have had, say,
The Rock
Bruce
sent
was
Travis
there.
Scott to handle his light work.
What? Dang.
George Kittle can't
Right?
believe it.
Wow.
Yeah, it's crap.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that
still,
really-
congratulations
I mean, we
to
all
John
called
Cena.
it.
Oh, yeah.
Not me.
But not like that.
Well, yeah.
But it just felt anticlimactic, even if we knew.
Yeah.
That's the problem. There was no excitement. It was just like, that's it.
And way to end WrestleMania on a down note, like, but with no, like,
Not the first time that's happened. Though.
No,
no, but
no.
like with no redeeming, like, no, like with no
Something's
hope.
happening.
It's like the end of episode 2, you know? Like all
Right,
hope is
yeah.
lost.
And I'll
Yeah.
say this. It's a good way to have something like that as the finish so that Cena or that Cody was cheated and it really
It's
wasn't
over.
straight up.
They're running the credits.
Wow.
There's
Yeah,
the
we got
bug.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, that was a terrible ender.
Jorts. Oh, ugh, jorts.
They're going to be back in style. No.
Forever, John Cena kid. Cena sucks.
All right, guys.
Wow, man.
I'm going to be honest. Last night's main event should have been tonight's main event.
Yeah, I agree.
In
Yeah.
hindsight, yeah.
Wow.
Or I'm
to the
going.
post show.
I'll really go controversial with this. Jey Uso and Gunter should have been in that spot over the finish of this match.
That should have been on the pre-show.
All right, I won't go that far, but very anticlimactic. But the
In relative
post show
terms, yeah.
is now
Yeah, if you
going.
ended WrestleMania Night 2 with Uso versus Gunther, you have Uso win. The crowd goes insane. Everyone's left off on a high note.
Yeah. Hold on.
Put that match on Heat. Main event. Whatever.
What about Livewire?
Whatever it is. Yeah.
We have Cena in the ring as it's clipped over to the post show.
We have stupid commercials.
Yeah, no music playing for him. They turned it off. He's just standing in the ring, walks up to the ropes, and holds the championship up above
And the
his
crowd
head.
is cheering.
Yes.
The crowd is cheering.
The crowd is showing respect for
We're
the moment.
supportive even though we got broken up with.
Yes, yes. I
We
mean,
still want to see the best for John Cena.
I mean, now I almost understand more like why it was Joe Hendry earlier, because they knew what they were going to do in the main event.
Yeah.
Pat McAfee.
What was McAfee about to do there?
Yeah, right.
Come on.
Now we have FU Cena chants.
Yeah, after they were just cheering.
Yeah, the fans showed their respect, and now it's like, now we got to do what we got to do.
Yeah, they're being fickle.
As they should be, because you know why? Because
that's what
they
the fans do.
are a bunch of marks.
And now they're cheering again.
Look,
I don't
just have to
understand
leave
this
that
crowd.
up. Welcome to the world of pro wrestling.
Wrestling.
And
Now,
he's wearing
here
the belt backwards, just FYI. The
that's
WW
another
is on his back.
That's
We
another
appreciate the play-by-play because we're still watching commercials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Cena's walking
he's now
out the
walking
ring.
through the entranceway. He's leaving now. Question
with,
now
with
for
the
everybody.
WW over top of his ass.
Yep. So, all right, question for everybody now. Does Cena hold true to his word? And at the end of this year, when his final run is up, does he leave with the WWE Championship with him?
Yes.
Nah, Seth's gonna take it.
Well,
I hope he leaves with it because I want a new title belt, and I think it would be an interesting thing to do because for the second time ever, you could have a vacant WWE title up for grabs in the Royal Rumble.
Seth freaking Rollins.
And then Jacob Fatu wins that Royal Rumble and becomes the WWE champion.
That's next year.
Yeah, I don't like the idea of a champion being decided in a Rumble.
But it would be the third time it's ever happened. Twice for a vacated title, and once when Roman Reigns was forced to defend it, and Triple H won it, and then they ran that main event at that year's WrestleMania.
See, the problem with the championship being decided in a Rumble is you got people in there like Joe Hendry who has no shot at ever winning the Rumble or a title in WWE. You got people like Akira Tozawa. You got celebrities, you got returns, you got it's too.
Well, no, something like that Royal Rumble, I think I would book something almost like this year's, as it was an all-star cast in that Royal Rumble men's match.
I mean, last year there weren't a lot of surprise except.
No, not at all. But you don't. But in that situation, you don't need the surprises as more of we know who the 5 potential guys are who are actually going to win it.
And maybe
everybody else, there 29 guys are cannon fodder.
And maybe last year's Rumble was a way to separate us from the expectations of returns and surprises.
Yeah.
It was very minimal last year.
Yeah, where they're not relying on that celebrity or having 6 legends appear in the Rumble and just killing the idea. Now we expect it, don't get it. We're disappointed, so now the next year we might get one. Maybe
but
2.
You would think that The Rock would have appeared.
Yeah, I agree.
That's my only gripe. Is come on, dude.
Go?
He did, yeah. Because he's been in the shadows doing all this stuff for the last couple months, or so it's
the match
you can't even show up for a WrestleMania, dude.
Yeah, it really feels like it was severely cut short for some reason.
Yeah,
it was just an abrupt stop that we didn't see coming.
It's 10:50. There still should have been something.
It's like watching
the Triple H era hasn't been doing overrun generally. Even on Raw, instead of going that full 3 hours that they have allocated, plus they are going 2.5, a little bit over that.
Yeah,
so it seems like they're definitely shortening the shows.
I mean, I will say this. I think that it was the right way. I think here came the thing. What can we do that will get the title off Cody and we can still kind of protect him? And I guess with a shock ending like that, where Cena used every heel tactic in the book, Cody never got momentum truly in that match. Cena controlled the majority of it.
Oh
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah, Cody did like barely anything.
Yeah, like Cody was almost outmatched even without Travis Scott coming out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the thing. He was using the Cena playbook. I guess he didn't know the complete Cena playbook.
Continuing my
Cena wrote a
series
new chapter.
of drinking beers I should be saving for review. This one's from Double Nickel. It's called Trusty. It's a light lager, 5%. I'm a Double Nickel glass on my microphone.
So this way we can hear the pour.
Yeah, right.
I
Hear
heard
the
the
pour of me
opening.
not being able to afford beer for the weekend.
So, guys, what did you think? Let me bring up the graphic here. It's not match of the week, but match of the night. What was the match of the night for WrestleMania Night 2?
Sin City Street Fight.
I'm torn between the Drew and Priest and then the women's three-way with the title.
I missed most of Drew and Priest. Gonna go women's three-way.
You know what? My match of the night, the Intercontinental Championship match.
I actually forgot all about that match. I did. Yeah, honestly.
That was a hell of a match too. But I really enjoyed that street fight. Priest and McIntyre did a really good job.
Oh
with that.
yeah, absolutely.
I picked the wrong time to go get Chinese food. I guess.
Yeah, you did.
So
You can
we
rewatch
have
it
Kathy
tomorrow.
Kelly at the moment standing outside Cody Rhodes' bus.
Cody's bus.
Yeah, like, is it going to be his bus anymore now that Cody's no longer champ?
Yeah, he owns the
So,
bus.
Oh, he
so
does?
now, out of everything, WrestleMania weekend at the moment, since tomorrow's the start of a new chapter, which we will be live for. What is your match of the weekend for WrestleMania? What was the one match that was it for you?
I'm trying to remember last night's card.
Can
What's up,
run
Randy?
down the card if you want. There's the Grande Americano and Ray Phoenix. You had
Okay.
Naomi and Jade. You had the
That was
War
a good
Raiders
one.
New Day. LA Knight Fatu. Tiffy and Charlotte. Gunther and Jay. And my match of the night was Roman Seth Punk.
Yeah.
And that's probably my match of the weekend. I haven't watched Stand and Deliver yet, but
Yeah. That three-way battle last night between Punk, Rollins, and Roman was really well done.
yeah. Yeah, just the way that they worked Heyman's turn in there.
Yeah.
Just his multiple turns that he made throughout that match.
Yeah, I mean, and I said it with that was that when it comes to Heyman, always expect the unexpected, even if he gives you the answers. Like he'll double or triple swerve you and get you having your head turning before doing what you completely expected him to do.
Yeah.
Sorry. Hank and Tank at Stand and Deliver defeating Fraxium.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm definitely got to go back and watch that.
That main event from NXT Stand and Deliver was absolutely amazing as well.
Oh, yeah. All of Stand and Deliver was amazing.
Yeah.
Every
Like
match
I
in
said,
Stand
I
and
haven't
Deliver-
watched that show yet. Might change my opinion of match of the weekend with that thrown in the mix. But I don't know. I'm definitely going to have to watch that tomorrow before Raw.
You know what? It's too soon for everybody. I feel like let's let it all sink in. Let's give those.
You know what? No, because I was going to say it was something very interesting. So my match of the night is the Intercontinental title. My match of night one is the triple threat. I think,
without a doubt. Yeah.
But my match of the weekend overall, I think I might have to give that to Damian and Drew.
It was a great
How was that
match.
not your
I
match
really
of the night?
picked the wrong match to go get Chinese food.
Because
It
that's
was a
the
really
match
good
of the
match.
night, not match of the weekend.
But your match of the night.
How
match of the
can
weekend-
somebody be the MVP of the league and then also be offensive player of the year? No, they
Why
never
not?
get both.
I mean, you could.
Because I'm also acknowledging that match and giving them the match of the overall.
Yeah, I
weekend.
guess I'm looking at this more like AFC and NFC champion and then Super Bowl champion.
You both got me confused.
Yeah, I lost track of it.
All I understood is that DG said the match of night 1 was the 3-way,
Yes.
and the match of night 2 was the IC.
But the match of the
match of the
weekend
weekend was Drew and
was the
Bray-
Sensei
Bray.
Street fight. Yes.
Yeah.
Which I don't understand how you can have a different match of the weekend that wasn't a match of the night.
What?
Why,
It's totally
why
fine to have it
question
on the
me?
weekend.
Why?
Absolutely, you can.
Thank you.
Yeah. Just because
But
it
if
was
it-
the best match of the night doesn't mean that, you have to just keep it as that for the weekend. Like, yeah, no.
But how are you going to elevate a match that wasn't the best match on the card for the night to the best match of the weekend?
Because you can.
That doesn't make sense to me.
It's called freedom of choice.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's how we get in these problems that we're in.
This was my most favorite match of the night. However, the best match of the weekend was this one.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
happened to
my
be on the
match of the
same
night.
night. That's my
How is
favorite
that on
match
the
that-
same night? Then
Exactly,
it's, But then it's
Because
better
the IC title match was great. It was very entertaining. It had a lot of moving parts. So great match of the
But
night.
then if you're
But
picking
overall,
the
the
street
weekend,
fight as
We're just because a player is player of the week doesn't make them player of the month or the
Never
MVP
said
of
it
the
did.
entire year.
It's kind of the
Never
other
said
way
it did,
around.
But I would think you would have to be a player of the week to become a player of the month.
nah,
No,
Absolutely
absolutely not.
I can say that the RKO or the Orton and Henry match was my pick of the weekend just for the entertainment factor, but it wasn't my match of the night.
Yeah, no, that wasn't the match of the weekend or the night.
But it's all personal. It's all personal selection.
I just don't see how
Judgment. That's all I'm hearing from you,
Just
Chef.
because something
is
should be a match
judgment.
of the night doesn't have to make it match of the weekend.
Hey,
No
DG,
kidding,
I
because
found the
you have two
new
matches
head of
the
the
night,
judgment
and only one
day.
of them could be a match of the week. But I don't understand how you get a match of the weekend without it even being in consideration as the match of the night. That's
So by
where
this logic, Jinder Mahal is the best world champion of all time.
No, that makes no sense.
But I mean, either does what DG said.
How doesn't
Right,
it make
which
sense?
is what I'm saying is that he didn't make sense.
Right. So by this
How
logic,
doesn't it make sense that I'm acknowledging just two different matches and I'm giving a third match its props and respect it deserves, and
But
you
then
guys
it's not
are
match.
effing
It
burying
can't be
me
match of the
because
weekend
of it.
if it was.
But you're
match of the
burying
night.
my
can be.
opinion.
If it wasn't even match of the night, how can you make it match of the weekend? It's not even worthy of being a match of the night.
When was
agree
this
with
a
Jeff.
tournament? When was this a tournament? When was this something of a full?
You made it one when you called it a match of the week.
But it's
As soon as you
it's
call
my
it a match of the week,
opinion.
you're
Just
elevating
like
something
just
above
like
everything
DJ's
else.
opinion
You have
is
something
Joe
up here. It
Hendry
can't be
sucks.
above
He doesn't
something
like
that's below
character.
here. It's math. You can't have
This is
something
great.
down here become up here. All right, sure.
so like, I just had some Chinese food, and that was the meal of the night.
Uh-huh.
But before I had that Chinese food earlier today, I had leftover Pat's stuffed cheesesteak pizza, and that was the meal of the weekend.
But that wasn't of the night. That was
Yeah,
of the day.
I'm just trying to.
So you have the meal of the day, the meal of the night. You chose your meal of the day as your meal of the weekend.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sense of it.
Yeah, there is no sense to be made of it.
There is sense. It's just thinking outside the box.
There
What
is no box.
Why are you
Because
putting me in a
because you're
box?
limiting it to okay. So if of the 5 matches this evening, this one was okay. This one was the best one because of X, Y, and Z. However, I enjoyed this other match the most out of the entire weekend. So I can still pick one as being the match of the night. But the match of the weekend can be something different. It's not
But
just
how is your match of
defaulted.
the weekend better than your match of
But
the night if it
it's
was
not
on the
about
same
that.
card?
It's not about keeping it at this number one rank. It's about overall what I
But if
enjoyed the most.
You're answering
So if
two
you
different
enjoyed it the
questions.
most, how is it not number one of the night?
Because it wasn't the one that overall, like, I wanted to pick for the weekend.
Well, they're two different questions.
Like, it's totally fine to have that as a thing.
But if you
I
have
don't know why
two
you
nights,
think that I have to.
because you have two nights.
Just because I think that the Seth Rollins match was the number one match of the night, that it has to be the match of the weekend. No,
I'm not saying that.
I can
That's
think
not
that's
what I'm
amazing
saying.
as that
What I'm
one.
saying is you can't
But
have
overall,
two
like, I can still
matches
have
on
those
one night.
opinions. It doesn't
I'm saying
matter.
you can't have two matches on one night and have the one that you ranked higher as match of the night then not
Absolutely,
be
you
match of the
can.
weekend over the other one. That
It
you
depends
ranked
on the
lower.
standards in which you're breaking down what it was.
It
My
sounds
most
like-
favorite of the weekend can be something different than what I think was
Not on
number
the
one of
same
the night.
night.
So
Not
you're
on the
rating
same
them
night.
by two different
Absolutely.
standards.
Yeah.
No, that makes no sense.
Well,
Two
that
different
wasn't the
standards.
question.
Then
Well,
you
that
have
wasn't the
two
question.
separate matches that you're favoriting on
Totally
one
fine.
card.
I don't see an issue with
That
that.
makes no sense. You can't have two favorites on one
That's
card.
great.
Well, obviously,
That's
the
fine.
pick for match of the night.
I don't care. I'm still going to have different opinions. To each
Yeah,
their own.
I don't see how you can have one from match of the night and then a different one from the same night being match of the weekend. That doesn't make
That's-
sense. That the why you have the match of the night even.
That's fine. Choose not to make sense of it.
You're muted.
That's great.
No.
No, this is pro wrestling.
is.
Does anything have to make sense?
Yes,
No.
sometimes.
Yeah, there has to be
No.
some kind of baseline, like something
Yeah,
for
if it's
someone to
completely
cling on
nonsensical,
to.
then why bother?
But
To each their own.
something being a match of the
This is
entire
math.
weekend does not necessarily have to be match of the night.
If you're
We're
going
just going
to
to
be
talk
match
in
of the week-
circles.
Yeah, no, we're not getting anywhere with this because
It's
We
11
do have
o'clock.
Logan
I got work in
Paul.
the morning,
We
so
do have Logan Paul
I'm
doing the
skedaddling.
presser right now.
I'm off tomorrow. I can argue
I
about
am
this all
not.
night.
Gentlemen, I
Thank you for
appreciate you
joining
having
us,
me
sir.
on
Good
your
night.
beautiful podcast for WrestleMania. Y'all rock. This has been
Thank you.
awesome. Hell yes. Tune in.
All right. Well,
Logan
I
Paul,
should probably go and
3-1
walk
at
my dog
WrestleMania.
because I don't care about Logan Paul talking on a microphone.
I don't even know what was asked to him, and I was paying attention.
Yeah, no, I just turned off my TV. I'm going to
I mean, at
call it
least
an
Logan
evening.
Paul starts it and doesn't kill it. At the end, where I like, all right, if he's the last wrestler talking, I don't want to see that because then Triple H is next, and we
Yeah.
get the whole breakdown from him. But
All right. Well, I'm going to head out and walk my dog and get some sleep this weekend.
tomorrow we will give the tallied results.
Yep.
Should we start tomorrow night a little early?
What time are you thinking for tomorrow night then?
I don't know, just maybe like 10, 15 minutes early so we can get through, just a little bit of like, what time is
7:40,
it scheduled for?
8 o'clock. I don't know. I can check real quick.
You're going to be faster than me.
7:45.
Okay.
That's
That
fine.
should be all right. That'll be 15 minutes to run through. Yeah. So
But
we'll
yeah.
see
All right,
everybody at
gentlemen.
7:45 tomorrow, I hope.
Night
See you
for
7:45 tomorrow.
Monday Night Raw, the last of our watch-alongs after
Yep.
this fantastic weekend of wrestling.
think
And
we're,
fantastic week
wrapping up,
across the
so-
board.
You just want to stick around.
Yeah. All right,
Yeah,
gentlemen.
man.
Ring the bell and let's get out of here.
What a WrestleMania Night 2. See everybody,
woo.
be good to each other. Enjoy the rest of your happy 420 Easter holiday. I'm Danger Ginger. That's Chef the Ref. because I have all the cams small for whatever reason. That's Husky Boy Mike and BJ over there. Everybody, thank you for joining us. See you tomorrow night for Monday Night Raw.
Hey, I'm Livewire Charlie.
And I'm Dangerous.
And we are Live Danger.
And you're watching
BJ
and DG
Talk Wrestling.